Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the sky.
Halo adik-adik, wah sudah pada ready adik-adik? Deep inside, paint the sights, only you. Selamat pagi adik-adik. Apa kabar ya? Grand final siapa yang udah siap. Wow, langsung dikasih video ini guys. Sambil absen sambil nonton video kali ya. Wah, video TDM sudah keluar guys. Absen dulu nggak sih? Halo Ahmad, halo Drean, halo Fidelit, halo David, halo Rahta, halo Daniel, halo Malmer, halo Tante Yoni, halo Gojira, halo Suboso, halo David. Kita udah pernah lihat ya. Sambil absen aja ya, kita udah pernah lihat video ini kan, oke? Halo Padel, Charul, Maesa, halo Adit, halo Mal FJ, halo Rayula, halo Sultan, halo Rel, halo Premium, halo Fadil, halo Kue AP, halo Dam, halo Mozart, halo Premium, halo siapa tuh? Halo Lavi, halo Mozart, halo Potato, halo Arif, halo Alyubi Pareja. Seperti biasa langsung di like adik-adik supaya FYP ya, oke? Berangkat. Asik, TDM bro. Perek gimana kemarin nggak tahu gimana emang? New agent old broken band kalau 1v1. Wah, itu bisa menjadi apa namanya? Sabaku so anjing. Bangun tidur enggak, dari tadi gua bangun tidur mah. Cuman di rumah gua nggak ada air, udah gitu doang. Anjay. Menang apa kalah? Maksudnya kalah.
It's grand finals day here at the Macleod Messe, but before we even get into the meat and potatoes of the
Asik, rame banget guys, penuh guys. Keren ya. Ini dia ada showmatch dulu katanya ya. Kayaknya showmatch TDM sih feeling gua. Prediksi siapa yang juara? Gue megang fanatik tetap. Ngelihat EG lawan Peprex saja sesulit itu. SJW nggak ke final. Oh iya, kenapa? Karena Peprex-nya nggak masuk kan?
Project you've been working on for a long time. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've been working on this game mode for a long time. I think it's going to be really exciting to see how they engage with Valorant in a pretty different sort of way. Yeah. Obviously TDM, it takes a lot of mechanics that are going to be very familiar from
prediksi skor anjing bisa 3-0 kayaknya dah. Tinggal lah kayak EG dapat 1-2 map. Ya 3-1 atau 3-2 sih ini guys. Bang absen, halo Agung. Cuman kalau EG-nya lebih kuat dari kemarin sih nggak menutup kemungkinan juga bro. Grand final nggak ada yang tahu. Oh, show match ya nih tuh. Fraktur dilepas gak Ben ini? Fraktur kayaknya enggak deh, kayaknya di ban deh. Sisanya aman kayak. Perhatikan frakturnya kadang-kadang kurang ya. Ini show match dulu iya, kayak show match dulu paling setengah jam lah. Semoga 3-2 biar seru asli. Cuman kayak feeling gue sih 3-0 atau 3-1 sih. Udah buka bet belum?
we're going to be interacting with.
Belum, gua nggak akan buka bet sebelum like-nya lebih dari 100.
Manifested, especially with these unique TDM maps that we've built to create the best experience for this mode.
Okay, well the first map that we're going to be playing, I'm excited to take a look at it, have a fly through. Let's see what we're doing. So this is Piazza, which I'm sure people at home will be able to tell there's some similarities in terms of the design, the feel,
Piazza
compared to maps that they'll be familiar with. But these are brand new, right? They have so many different
Ben,
quirks,
Teo.
corners, small areas, and the map is a lot more condensed than you'll be used to if you only play Valorant in the like spike mode.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, our traditional maps are built around this sort of like attack defend loop, right?
Yeah.
So TDM, you have to build geometry.
Udah coba
that
TDM
supports
nggak
this
dapat.
sort of play pattern in a very different way.
Jadi kita nyobainnya pas udah keluar aja.
That's on hand here as well. We have Team International versus Team Japan, bringing in content creators, pro players
Anjay.
as well. And yeah, some of the biggest names in terms of Japan.
Oh, showmatch-nya Razi Bings, kelas V segala macam. Si Razi Bings tuh ada mulu nih.
I mean, these guys, they have
Di Riot LOL juga ada di LOR.
what they're actually
Orang Pino ya.
I don't know if this is them submitting or what, but
Ya ada Derex Dori anjay.
Yeah, allegedly Spygear 6'3", home of a Sparrow.
Ini Lizzy orang China ya? EDG.
Kind of stock and lineage, I suppose.
How do you farm asparagus?
Dude, I don't know. We should have looked.
Idol
into it.
oh idol.
But it's so cool for us too because we're being introduced to this, like the reason that Japan has blown up so much here because it's
Nggak ada
like
dari
so
Indo,
much
nggak
of a
ada, Bang.
spectator sport with the streamers blowing up.
Popunya kurang popu.
I mean, this is going to be really exciting to watch as well and seeing just how much they try and get away with.
Who have you
small
got your money
camping.
on?
My money?
Yeah.
Probably Team Japan. I think.
Why?
They got the home field advantage. That's the easy answer.
That's such nonsense for team deathmatch.
Yeah.
Well, I know Team International got at least
Trofi
one
Master
game in on
Talk-nya
the
bagus
TDM
ya Ben, ada
booth.
masker
So
Yori
maybe
lucu.
sandbagging a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Semoga lu dari Indonya lu jangan kebanyakan ngarep.
Almost ready to walk out as well for this one here.
Jangan kebanyakan ngarep Bang, streamer kecil.
It is going to be exciting. A nice little teaser before, like I said,
Kalau gua influencer ya, baru tuh.
But without further ado, please let's welcome the two teams, Team Japan and the international team as well.
Oh video analis bu, mau emang iya, tahu dari mana tuh? Saya udah gopap Ben, gopap. Tak cikum. Anjay, si Raji. Tim internasional versus tim Jepang. Lu kan streamer besar. Jokes lu masih 2008 aja, Chris. Kurang-kurangin soalnya udah nggak bikin streamer ketawa. Abisan aku lo Kak Adi. Iklan lu tadi Valorant Devin Ben, emang iya. Oh ini the real nih. Anjay, Yoru cenah guys. Oke nanti aku cari jokes 2023. Udah, kalau nggak bakat mah nggak usah ngejokes, nggak apa-apa, nggak usah dipaksain. Ngejokes mah sekeluarnya aja, jangan dicari bang. Yang dicari mah duit sama pahala ya. Ya Allah, cute gitu. Buset, Lizzy sih cakep bener ya. Bakal dikasih lihat agent baru hari ini. Iya, harusnya orang gameplaynya juga udah kelihatan kok. Udah keluar maksudnya gameplay trailer.
I love this. You've got all of these huge content creators and then sprinkled in with some pro game changers players too. I saw Mel there getting Team International.
Mulai jam berapa? Paling finalnya 10:30 kali ya. Wah, di sana tapi penuh banget ya, gila ya, respect. Gila lihat tuh. Lautan manusia. Fan match ya. Ada bet gak fan match, semua aja lu betin.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's not just like a practice environment. When I heard that Valorant was releasing Team Deathmatch, I thought, oh,
agent baru role-nya apa? Sentinel.
So it's not going to be like abilities and a new flow to it.
Siapa tuh yang cakep, mejanya cakep.
else, but this is very much more of its own game mode, its own like freestanding thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's very meaningful depth and strategy to this mode. I mean, and obviously we're seeing both these rosters are fielding pretty aggressively shaped comps with different compositions from each other, you know? And there's very much like intentionality in terms of how you're
any words of encouragement to share with us. I have one. She told me either get first or third because the second place curse is
too strong.
yes. So if we get second, we're gonna bomb out in champion. So I think it's fine that we lose, I guess.
Tuh, ya jangan terlalu sedih adik-adik. Di champion ya. Di champion ya, tunggu di champion. Oke adik-adik, mantap. Terima kasih Bang Samuan 20.000-nya ya.
Right, yeah, absolutely. So Piazza is our most wide open map out of the TDM map roster. You're gonna see probably
move on aja, move on.
around mid.
Oh, lagi setang adik-adik ya. Oh, berarti layarnya juga. Wah, tuh kan. Apa gue bilang?
Sniper nest, which is really conducive for long range fights to help control mid.
Champion patch baru nggak? Lu pikir aja
that allows enemies to flank them. So, okay, wide open, lots of fights in mid, some amount of sniping probably, and then sentinels, controllers, or just people who want to play a little bit.
Ini Alfajar tuh fansnya kawaii.
On the side to stop their teammates from getting flanked.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Almost ready to go.
Terus juara 2 emang serem tapi kan dia juara 3. Kapan LA masih Agustus masih lama. Terus paling gede Valorant apa? Champion dong. Anjir, keren banget UI-nya. Lu lihat minimapnya. Pengen lihat aja nih showmatch-nya tuh.
Yeah, flexing on us, but it's already so unique. You can see it. Fight to be taken into mid here between the two sides.
A stun online. Everybody else playing duelist essentially.
There's the importance of HUD control, Omen getting behind him right off the bat.
Anjay. Ini sih kompe parah guys ini. Tuh. Oh. Buset Helian nih. Wah. Anjir. Headhunternya cooldown gitu guys tuh, lihat skillnya di bawah tuh cooldown. Kompe ini nggak ada fun-funnya ini anjing pada adu aim aja ini parah.
And especially in this early round, right now we're in stage 1, so everyone's going to be using pistols. But yeah, very much there's a lot of predictability in terms of where.
DM PUBG. Ah, apa itu DM PUBG? Bisa nggak nge-smoke ini? Tuh bisa TP nggak PUBG? Ah, ini baru fun nih orang nih. Ini baru fun ini. Pisau-pisau gue suka. Pojik rame. Iya. Anjir Reina sih OP nih.
the buy button and it will update you with your next weapon.
Okay,
so you don't even have to die or go back. Correct. Yeah.
Right. And so stage 2, it looks like they're being equipped with stingers, but also, am I right in thinking that the different weapon pickups
Mau nipu-nipu Yorunya bangsat. Anjing.
He's going crazy.
Rusuh banget sih tapi anjing seru anjing nih. Buat manasin aim sama util guys.
Yeah, what you said about the weapon spawners is also absolutely true. So, the
Aduh, lucu
weapon
banget.
spawners, what they do is they provide power weapons, but those are catered to the stage that you're in. So,
Dodong dodeng.
one are going to be things more like
Anjay,
this,
baki,
whereas
baki.
the power weapons
Ambil,
in
bodoh.
stage 2, they need to upgrade to keep up with the weaponry.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at somebody taking a look at a Bucky, wondering whether or not they should go for that. So, I also believe that the Bucky spawns in locations that are more close quarters, right? Rather than being a weapon spawner that you would find in mid, and then you just sat sad alone in an open field with a Bucky.
Iya.
Yep, that's
Kena
absolutely
satu.
the case. So the weapons are also curated to the
Buset,
areas
buset.
that they're on. So generally speaking, if you find a weapon
Orang ngebut-ngebut bener ini aim.
probably a pretty good idea to pick it up because it should be powerful in the region that it's spawning in.
I love how seamless the stage changes are. Because
Anjing bulldog. Anjing ulti. Wah, setrum. Wah, kocak.
A big reset, everybody goes back to spawn and stuff like that. But it's literally just non-stop gameplay. Constant action. It is non-stop gameplay.
Ini sementara sama ya 4445 nih setara nih guys.
This mode, we want our players to be in there and be spending all of their time actually playing the game. So
Anjay, EDG Lizzy nih.
flowing the entire duration of the match.
Mel's got a guardian. Mel.
3 versus 3 better gak sih? Enggak sih, enggak seru sih. Lebih seru gini rusuh. Jadi menarik gamenya anjing. Sampai berapa kill? 100. Buset, si Sayo masih nanya. Kemarin udah dikasih tahu. Udah kemarin juga sih, udah dari awal kayak, dari awal league. Hilang tuh kodok, wah konyol. Pantesan turun lagi nih member. Anjir, ulti Yoru. Ayo. Stage change, new loadout. Oh, ganti stage. Udah stage 3 berarti ganti ini apa namanya? Ganti senjata nih. Oh, Vandal. Anjay. Perin, terima kasih 6 bulannya. Bang Extrude main nggak? Siapa tuh Extrude? Ibu 3. Anjing bagi satu lah. Sementara ini sama ya 77-1 tuh. Udah dibantai anjir.
Japan was the first team here to work out they should just stick as a death ball. Just a unit just sticking together, roaming around the map. But it's kind of just like consolidated. Look at them, they're just holding their grounds towards the side.
I can hear the shots of an operator ringing out. I can't tell who's got it at the moment though. And they may have gone down already.
Gak nge-spawn darah tapi ya.
That starts the reset on the weapon that they picked up. If you pick up one of these power weapons like the operator, you can't just
tapi
drop
seru
it on the
iya,
floor
seru
again
anjing.
for somebody else.
Correct. Yep, absolutely. So when you pick up that power weapon, it's gonna disappear when you die. So you better make good use of it. But also it means that if someone picks up an op and you take them out, you know that op's not gonna be in play for another 45
Buset,
seconds or so.
dibalas lagi tuh lah tuh 85 87.
Poor idea there, an overextension towards the spawn from our international team. And Mother's got an operator.
Set OP. Buset. Buset. Oh. Ya. Nge-lag.
Black was just running into spawn.
Pagi Sofian, terima kasih sebelumnya. Aku tadi belum di absen. Keluar. Udah telat, jangan masuk kelas. Kalau mau masuk kelas langsung aja link di pin komen. Anjay, ulti Raje. Iya. Nice satchel. Iya, dapat 2. Final turnis saya ada fun match-nya. Oh, nggak tahu, Bang. Saya bukan panitia. Wah, dibalas 199, guys. Tim Jepang yang menang nih. Anjing, tim Jepang. Anjing seru banget tai. Beda 1 anjir. Woi, like-nya masih 100 adik-adik, pada kemana ini warga-warga pagi? Halo Elmau, terima kasih 3 bulannya.
It feels like if you spawn in the same place all the time, you should be able to spawn camp. So why are they failing to be able to get the kills on the players that are just respawning?
Benoit, Om to Bay.
Yeah, so there are some methods in place to stop spawn camping, just in stopping people from ever really engaging in the game. Generally speaking, the way it primarily works is when you're coming out of the spawn. If you're familiar with the deathmatch, sort of invulnerability field that you have when you first spawn in. It's similar.
Main lagi kayaknya itu, guys.
Coming out of their spawn are pretty advantaged. We want to focus people on
Ganti map kayak 3 map deh.
keeping the enemy in their spawn for the entire game.
Ini kan map pertama, harusnya ada 3 map kan.
Take a look at this. Some of the highlights. Yeah, I mean, good luck trying to grab something purposeful as well. I mean, you're switching POV every 5 seconds.
Selamat pagi Pak Yowem, pagi bro. Baru aja nyari pada like ya adik-adik. Biar FPP kita nih hari ini. Grand Final masa nggak FPP kan?
How to play it optimally almost. Right. When they were just sticking together, trying to play a bit more safe, trying to trade off of each other.
Bet Japan, oh iya, bet aja sama bapak lu 3.
Yeah, I mean, the game mode in terms of how you'd want to approach it.
Warga IG belum dipanggil, emang kenapa? Agent baru belum dikenalin, kayaknya abis ini deh. Selamat pagi warga Instagram, Grand Final sudah mau dimulai ya. Langsung aja ke YouTube, di tab linknya seperti biasa.
this is going to be a casual game mode that people just run around in, or are people going to like properly give it their all when they're in something like this and get sweaty about it?
Right. I think it's honestly, I think it's going to depend on the player, and it's
Push
really,
baca
we're really
tidak
looking for
begitu
something
cepat.
to be in between. More than anything with Team Deathmatch, we're really looking to we're aiming to make a really fun, engaging experience for players who already familiar are and love Valorant core gameplay. So there's some amount of, I don't expect full rank sweatiness, but people are definitely, they're going to be in here to win. And there's a lot of unique skill vectors to showcase in this game mode.
It feels like a very good game mode as well.
Anjing, Warlock.
His friends to the game.
Oh yeah,
As well.
absolutely.
You just want to, get them used to the gunplay as well, the abilities, the general, the core.
Bisa nambah slot Justin tapi nggak tahu nyampe antrean beres sama saya sapa aja.
I'm getting slayed by some of the reactions to these plays. I mean, the content creators, the players on stage for this show match are having a ton of fun playing Team Deathmatch. But yeah, let's take a look at map 2.
Yeah, this is going to be district that we're heading into.
So the first map looked like it had echoes of a
Mendoza
set,
nonton
right?
nggak? Wah,
In terms
gua
of
nggak
the,
tahu. Kebetulan
you
gua
know,
bukan
design of
bapaknya.
The feel of it, the theme
Sure.
of it. So we're heading into
Ui!
district. What map are we looking at here then? In terms of
Buset!
having its most similar comparison within the
Ini orang bawa binokular anjing. Gua tahu tuh ngeliatin siapa ya. Pasti ngeliatin keyboardnya. Bangsat orang. Kalau nggak ngeliatin Mimi itu. Bangsat.
So it's going to be a little bit more separated, whereas Piazza is a little more symmetric. District, it's going to be really interesting to see how these teams
Ada split
allocate
guys,
their
split.
resources to either side of the map.
Right.
Because there's
Ah, gila.
tension between balling up, like you're
Ini
saying,
split,
being able
ya,
to
mirip
trade
split
for each
ini.
other, or actually being able to control the entirety of the map in District. 'Cause
Ini
how
fun match kan
separated-
enggak ini grand final?
It looks like a blend of Split and Haven to me.
Yeah.
It's like a merging of the two.
Seno
I like the
turu.
fact that they're
Nggak aneh,
cities
Sol, nggak aneh.
blended into each other in a
Dia
message
duluan
that
keluar
will be
dari Discord daripada gue juga tetep aja gue yang bangun duluan. Gue tidur tadi jam 3 anjing udah tidur kurang juga bangun duluan gue.
High-octane gameplay off the rip.
And this is an asymmetrical map. I wasn't paying too much attention to Piazza as to whether it was perfectly symmetrical, but
Seno
this is
kuliah
really
ya.
different. You've got this big
Satu lagi orang
horseshoe
tolol
shape
minta di notice guys.
thing over to the side.
Yeah. That's what I mean. On the top side, you're going to have those longer range engagements, but then in the horseshoe, it's going to be closer range. So it looks like we're generally veering more towards the long side of the map.
Kan Seno sleep call dulu, halah.
Side as well.
Sleep callnya kan nggak akan mati sampai sekarang. Tanya ke Cila, mati nggak sleep callnya? Pasti nggak mati.
Wouldn't be much good if you only placed it once at the beginning of the
That's
game.
what I
And
was
then
wondering, right?
Bangunin ya jam 9.
Start developing like a meta or something. I don't know. Best buy
Enggak tuh kan.
district.
Coilnya enak. Coilnya dari si Rapli enak guys.
position playing Reina, and you can
Tapi
see
kayaknya ini
fight
nyet
going on.
settingan ini gua juga sih, settingan favoristanya nih.
Yeah.
Emang si Mang Ikin the best dah.
Pretty important. Is that a stinger I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Coba katain kontol, Col.
Stingers spawn towards
Wih,
the top side of the map.
bangun tol.
Crush pistol play.
Apa mau aku bangunin gitu, Col, langsung.
Through this snake
Huh!
at their feet, the abilities flash in their face.
Everybody vulnerable up, and yet Razzie picking off hit by hit.
Mel just picked up that recovery orb, and recovery orbs are actually really powerful because they'll heal both your health and your armor if you have armor in your loadout. One additional thing to note actually is
Aja ini mapnya lebih seru deh.
pick up one of these
Lebih
ultimate
banyak
orbs or recovery
patah-patahannya deh, guys.
orbs, creates a field under the orb's feet that your teammates can
Buset, rusak crosshair lu.
so you're not fighting with your teammates over these sub-objectives. You gather them together as a team.
Tuh, ini lihat kalian di atas nih ada stage-nya nih.
Is that field?
Nih senjatanya nanti nih berubah.
So that if you're in the roughly same area, or do you have to be basically on top of each other?
You basically, so the field lasts for a couple seconds, so you need to run over where
Pemanasan
the orb
kompe
was.
abis
So
ini
pretty
TDM
small,
asli,
you don't get it
anjir.
incidentally, but as long as you're both intentionally going for the same objective, you're
The
not
real
gonna have
pakai
your teammates
utility,
steal
ya kan?
the out from under you. You're both going to be working together to get that benefit.
Yeah, that's pretty great. That makes it feel much more like a team objective that you're going to be fighting over. Big flag
Kayak
for Mel
Anses
again.
beda. Kalau Anses dulu di Valorant udah ada, gue lupa apa namanya.
Towards the ult.
Cast the curse.
Yeah.
Mel is fried immediately dies. I've definitely seen
Latihan
that
di
with the
util
testing
iya.
from both teams.
OP
as well.
Odin kudu ngambil, tergantung stage-nya juga.
Realize they've overstepped themselves.
Yeah.
And they've immediately
Makan Ben, yo, makan.
for it.
And on top of that, choosing agents.
Escalation, nah escalation itu namanya.
The Haunt just lighting people up, and Snake Bites vulnerabling people seems so valuable.
It's a fast game. Going to be entering stage 3 pretty soon here.
Stage berubah tergantung banyaknya kill. Total deh, total kedua kill harusnya.
Vandals have spawned.
Yeah.
Yep. These are big power weapons for the teams to pick up. Getting these early rifles in stage 3 is really powerful.
Kalau nggak total kill, ini waktu kan ini waktu 6 menit kan. Nanti dia pas udah berapa menit, kayaknya waktu sih kalau kata gua nggak mungkin total kill. Lihat WA Kak. Lihat WA.
Team Japan just kind of holding their ground and allowing the international squad to just walk into them.
Yeah.
It's very slow, methodical map control gameplay. For a team
8 jam 40 menit. Kurang-kurang Col.
that's a lot of discipline.
Gue pernah 14 jam.
You can see the teams trying to fight as well over those power weapons you were talking about, Cole.
Gue makan tuh kuping panas 9 jam tuh. Sleep
It's
Col.
another close game here.
It is, but
6 kills.
I'm just
Biar
looking at the
Utio
way the
nambah
teams
gimana
are playing
itu
this, and they have learned
bisa
to
ngambil
control
orb
their
atau ya ini
right?
tungguin
They're
cooldown
trying to
tuh.
play complementary crossfires with each other and hold on to this kind of internal area.
Sama siapa? Oh iya.
Oh, I
Kok
say
tadi
that
namanya
as
bukan
well,
Seno
because
ya?
runs in, that's Reina.
The ult's
Right.
popped off.
And you don't want to play too passive. You don't want to give up these
Ones.
power weapons.
Ngentot dibalik-balik, alay banget sih, Col.
Into the enemy spawn. It's not going to pan out well for
Ones bah.
Spy Gear just got caught trying to fight the
Apa jangan-jangan Ones?
as Razzie picks up a few on Jet. And now Razzie
Ones. Oh, anjing si Ones.
Saved. Oh, good. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. This is Team Japan leading
Wah.
once more. Only steadily though. It's a minor lead.
Oneans tau gak kayak Oneans.
Get done here. Flash around the corner. Shut down. It's an easy one handed off. I noticed
Selama ini Oneans, Cak.
the judges and Odin that spawns in the middle of the map here as well, but the judges, you were saying, Cole, right? It's close.
Anjay, dodge flash, gila.
Areas of the map where
Right.
even though everybody's got rifles,
Onions
you've got to judge
blue.
the situation.
Woi,
Better, probably.
gelo si Bader guys, gacor.
Absolutely.
Yeah, dikatain gacor dikit.
Great transfer, but this is a huge lead now for Team Japan.
Now we're in stage 4 here. It's rifle round the entire rest of the game.
Yeah, this is almost a 10-kill lead at this point.
Maksa lah, kok maksa? Emang itu kan Col.
Came here to
Faktanya.
win, apparently, still holding the ground. You're right, Josh. I mean, they're just holding that line of map control. Never
Yeah.
overextending. Every time there's an attempt of somebody on an international team to pick up a power, but they try and punish.
Anjay, Piper Speed. Piper Speed.
Is online.
Just locking
Anjay,
down. I really hope
Piper
that she
Speed
goes
is
across the
online.
judge back there and just controls this side of the map.
Entot ulti paling gak guna di sini nih.
I think Mother's got it. Yeah, Mother's got the
Mother's got
judge.
it.
Derek Dory, entot.
Mother's got the judge.
Ini yang cewek nih, Derek Dory ya.
You do not want to be going in there. Eventually,
Tuh, recovery orb tuh ada buat healing.
imperative for her to be able to stay alive inside the pit. But that now makes it almost
Ini gaming banget ini Viper nih. Siapa yang mau masuk ulti lo?
back into this.
Oh yeah, they don't have control of the north side of the map. Mel is absolutely running over them though. This is almost a single-handed deadlift.
Ini dimasukin.
Oh, Black went for a TP inside the pit and Mel's hiking it.
Gila.
Dory's good for it.
And 4 more kills also stands between it. It's going to be map 2 locked up. 2 more kills for Team Japan. They've almost got it. Running back going to be fading away here. One
Wah.
more kill. We'll finalize it. That'll end it.
Oh, tadinya mending dualis gak sih? Enggak juga. Pakai apa aja juga bisa, guys. Odin, gak diambil.
Player who's gonna get tested.
Odin, bro. GG menang lagi Jepang.
Definitely not on the observant.
Jepang apa internasional? Oh, Jepang ya?
Spy Gear there towards the end being able to pick things up. But my MVP
Lu
is
pakai
Dory.
tuh bridge anjing sama brimstone tuh.
And the way that she was
Oh, lu
controlling
pakai
the area
ulti
early
pade
on.
ya kan? Wah, sama di lockdown killjoy enak.
One thing I want to call out too is this: the Team Japan squad. They're running a controller and an initiator. I think a lot of people looking at TDM, they initially think, "Hey, it's TDM 5 duelists," but
duelists, run it down.
having that utility to be able
Mbak
to
Mel kok nggak gacor nah nih? Mbak Mel, nah tuh. Si Emel. Biasanya di meja analis ya, di meja host.
Also the
Sekarang
stat lines, I
main.
mean, we're seeing an example of it just there, but being able to vulnerable large amounts of players as they're pushing into an area is
That was actually
extremely
just
big.
Lu lihat
Just the
scanning di area.
most of the map as well, and just locking off the power weapons.
Okay, so we've literally seen people learning in real time.
Yeah, right.
Kayak Gecko asik
We
sini
started
Gecko.
map 1, and they're playing mostly duelists. I think there was an Omen on one team and a Breach on the other. There was the Chamber as well, but mostly just picking agents that are self-sufficient and can
Yeah.
frag.
Oh,
And now we're seeing a little bit of adaptation, a fade, a
Oh.
Viper, these kind of things.
People realizing utility is important.
Are we going to see? Are we going to see a professional team comp from map 3?
Well, the next map is going to be Casper.
Seru banget game mode-nya, bakal ngamuk main sama temen asli. Pasti gaming ini nggak mungkin kayak tawa-tawa nih. Kasbah. Kita lihat guys, ini bind ya. Ini showmatch iya. Yang baru aja pada lagi adik-adik, terima kasih. Buset, gede banget ya, lihat tuh.
One of the scariest things that you can face in TDM for sure. I hope that one of these teams is going to draft a Viper. But yeah, Casbah generally, you're going to see more fringe fights around the outside.
Baik kabupaten iya, ini kabupaten.
Testing the mid for all of those ult orb, recovery orb, and power weapon resources that exist there.
Gotcha. And of course,
Demon One, apa tuh?
It's 2-0. You don't
Sure,
have to score up there, but at the end of the day, we're going to play all 3 maps.
The score at a show match.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to play 3 maps anyway, but yeah, Team Japan are leading. They've got a firm grip in terms of how to play that, especially in district.
Kasbah itu map baru, emang iya?
Very interested to see. Okay, cool.
Oh, dari mana tuh, Bang?
Sure. Right. Probably shouldn't ask.
Wow, mospetnya lucu anjing.
I can't wait.
What's your favorite of the 3 maps here?
I think
Ditambah map gini gamenya tambah berat gak? Kagak. Gitu-gitu aja Valorant mah.
You can really choose your fights, but
Settingannya aja sih yang harus bener Valorant.
I really like to sort of experiment some more utility characters, and there's a lot of good places to use them on this map.
Seems a lot wider. I don't know if that's deceptive.
Well, you've got weapon spawns at both of the 2 edges, and then 2 weapon spawns in the middle as well.
Yeah.
Team Japan are not messing around. Look at them. All grouped together. Like a hive mind, following in one after another. Let's see if there's going to be any sort of trades online. Spike here getting away with that on the flank. Still with the heal. Black's hunting, searching. He can hear the cam. He's being swarmed from every particular angle.
Ada rekomendasi mouse gak? Super light bang.
Cypher and Killjoy out here to try and give information, I guess.
Atau lu mau beli mouse gua G303 Stroud? Kalau lu mau beli boleh dah, gua lepas 2 jutaan.
Killjoy definitely can be pretty potent in terms of locking down some of these areas.
Limited edition punya Stroud.
Nano swarms really good at denying those orbs.
Bet udah dibuka. Udah. Tapi bohong,
See, Cypher with the shorty is actually considered a power weapon on pistol round because it'll only spawn in those close range areas.
Right, so it's only ever going to be in a place where it's more valuable potentially than the ghost or something like that. Anyway.
Per 20 kill ganti senjata enggak. Ini kalau yang gua lihat sih waktu. Tuh, waktu tuh lihat tuh. Waktu tuh. Set, nambah stage tuh. Kapan dapat ultinya? Ada orbnya. Orb ulti. Ultimate orb gitu tuh, ultimate orb.
Didn't quite reach it.
Mulai kapan bang ini modelnya bisa dimainin? Next patch kayak next episode harusnya. Bareng semuanya battle pass, agent baru sama ini kayaknya ada yang bareng. Ini kalau yang main something pakai Reina gacor banget anjir. Enggak sih, biasa aja kalau kata gua mah. Main TDM emang enggak sih, be aja. Ripaldo, terima kasih udah jadi member. Gama Kice, mantap Ripaldo.
This Gecko 82% of her ultimate already.
Thrash does seem
Anjay, Gecko Wingman.
I feel like you could very easily get 5k detains on a map like this close to the ult. If people are all bunched up.
And some of these agents are pretty interesting in terms of how they're
pakai webcam apa, pakai Elgato facecam. Anjing, Yoru bohong.
His abilities as well as Viper's ability to flutter her fuel or neon display.
Legend baru udah keluar, udah. Gameplaynya udah keluar. Aku mau bansos, salah like 200 mau bansos. Rekomendasi budget 500k ke bawah, G304. Apa role-nya? Role apa? Oh, agent baru, Sentinel. Lo orang nggak lihat snapgram gua apa tadi? Demo lama masih hilang. Masih ada apa hilang? Kayaknya masih ada deh. Oh, Phantom guys. Map apa ini? Map Kasbah namanya. Yang mirip Bind. Maksudnya dari Bind lah ininya. Modelnya ya Allah di pisau.
We caught it! No way! That's ridiculous! Oh, again?
Dapat 2.
Yeah, actually worked it out. Spike here.
Gaming Gear rekomen apaan? Gue biasa beli di Cemici, Silar sama di Good Gaming gue. Cuman kalau toko top up tetap Pip Gaming Store ya adik-adik. Sungai ya. Kasbah siapa Ka'bah haha lucu. Good Ponsel, oh Good Ponsel juga itu rekomendasi parah itu. Oh, ikan seput, ikan seput. Kena. Sistem keyboard di Yokips ya. Buset. Anjay Yorutepu.
Now Helion's completely alone, trying to contest people coming out of spawn. You haven't learned yet. You haven't learned yet.
It's a lot to learn of a new map.
It certainly is. So it looks like there's 2 judges.
Hari ini cuma 1 match. Iya dong kan grand final. Mau ada berapa ya?
That's why I was hoping to see that Viper control the center of that map, get the power spawns, but
Ini setengah jam atau sejaman lah sama total ini apa? Interview segala macam, review kan. Jam 11-an baru mulai ini. Siapa tahu kagak sih. Gak mungkin ada apa-apa kalau final mah ini doang nih, showmatch doang.
Unbelievable, right into the spawn. No one's learning their lessons of it, but it's only 6 kills to go. There's the Viper's kill. Finally.
Apa benar kalau makan kue cubit bikin sakit? Iya, benar. Kalau gue baca komen lu mata gue yang sakit. Gila Bang Mother.
Have to rattle off the kills here.
This clash over towards the right side might define things.
Yeah, 2 more.
Oh, Yorutepu. Anjay, GG. Menang secara internasional ya. Booster kemungkinan besar gak main, kenapa tuh? Tapi DM yang ini lebih rusuh, iya soalnya pakai util seru anjing. Gara-gara apa tuh? Booster bro. Wah gimana dong, otaknya kan di booster guys.
Legendary asparagus farmer.
Yep. 6'3" monster. We didn't come to the conclusion how asparagus is farmed. Is it a root vegetable? Does it grow on trees? I don't know.
He was farming on Casper. That's all that matters. Yeah.
10.000 dari someone. Pesan. Ban spill keyboard lu please.
Spill keyboard. Oke bentar ya.
This is fun though, honestly. And I absolutely love this game mode. I think it's going to be the perfect warm-up game mode.
Spill keyboard bentar guys.
Perfect game mode to introduce friends to the game as well, just the Valorant in general.
And it's short, right? I mean, each map that we watched today was
the maximum the mode can go, it ends.
Mana keyboard gue ya?
And most of these games they're ending at 100 kills instead. So yeah, it's pretty short, condensed experience for sure.
Yeah. A lot of fun, and big thanks to the individuals that were on both of these show match teams. I know that the Japanese fans will be loving the fact that some of these enormous streamers representing all sorts of different organizations within Japan came out to play. And we've got representation from everybody. I mean, Fnatic, Detonator, Zeta Division, all sorts of different teams. And the Japanese fans love the opportunity to witness like things like this happening in Japan. Yeah, the game has just blown up as a spectator sport, and you can tell with the turnout and the way that all the fans interact. They're just happy to be
Sudah bang.
Yeah.
So
Ini keyboard gua.
It's beautiful to watch, honestly, as well. I love, especially when you get to the grand finals of a day of an event, at any of it, you know, Masters, Champs as well, but it just feels like a culmination, a celebration of the game. Like all on the same day when you see the show.
There we have install lockjet. So tau lu kontol.
I'm glad we caught this. Shout out to the observer.
Berapaan? Lupa gua harganya.
A more difficult task, I think, than observing this.
Now, when we opened up on map 1, I thought got
Itu keycap doang apa gimana? Kagak, gua beli dari Barebone terus beli keycapnya, beli switchnya lagi.
I think that's one of the things that players are going to really
Custom,
appreciate
custom.
about just throwing into a game mode like this. But yeah.
Belum custom beli berapa? 1,3 kayak itu G512.
Let's send it down. That's it for the show match. Let's bring it right down to the floor. It's Oda. It's down
Good
there.
Gaming rekomen gak? Iya, gua di sana kok belinya. Mel.
さあということで
Tarik deh.
この歴史上マッチに、戦っていただいたお二人にお越しいただきました。
Rilis baru jadi akhir tahun nggak tahu. Wireless apa kabel? Gua kalau keyboard masih belum mau wireless guys.
まずは
Tetap kabel.
バージョン1のメル選手からお話を聞いていきましょう。たくさんのファンが見守る中、どんな気持ちでプレーしていましたか？
So how was it play? Actually playing right in front of big audience.
The crowd here is amazing. You guys had such energetic vibes, and it was just a pleasure to be here and play in front of you guys. Even against you, it was very nice.
対戦相手という立場でのプレーだったんですけれども、こんなにたくさんの観客の
チェンバル
エネルギーを感じながらプレーできてとても嬉しかったです。
ありがとうございます。さあそして今年のゲームチェンジャーズは出ますか？それともまだ内緒ですか？
So if you can reveal, are you going to play at the Game Changers this year?
That is our hope. We hope so. We've won one so far, so 2 more to go to guarantee that we go, and I hope we're there in Brazil.
そうですね、ブラジルで出場できれば嬉しいと思います。まだ1勝なので、これからあと2回試合があるので、そこで勝っていきたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。さあそして皆さんにメッセージい
Jangan
ただい
lupa
ていいですか？
tap love, like dulu
Give all
kocak.
the audience here a message.
Thank you guys for cheering. The energy in here is amazing. You guys are awesome, and I hope that we can have your support for Game Changers Brazil for version 1. Thank you.
皆さん今日も応援ありがとうございました。皆さんの前でプレーできるの本当に気持ちがよく最高でした。
Ini baju
ゲーム
ungu
チェンジャー
siapa
ズでも
guys?
応援して
Mana
もらえ
baju
るように頑
ungu?
張ります
Oh ini
ありがとう
ungu
ござい
nih.
ます。
Si Mel V1.
さあそしてドーリー選手、
はい。
最高のバイパースピットでした。試合を終えていかがですか？
Dia keturunan Indo dah, setahu gua.
感想としてはやっぱすごい舞台となんか大勢のお客さんの前でプレーできたことにもう本当に感動しました。
ありがとうございます。今年ゲームチェンジャーズはまだ内緒ですか？どうですか？
Ah, translator bingung.
ぜひ応援を
Translator bingung.
So I am competing at the Game Changers this year. So please root for me, and I am so happy and so overwhelmed to play in front of this big audience. Thank you so much for your support.
Uang gua 400 doang ah, kocak, Bos Bear. Langsung aja top up, Bos Bear. Nyokapnya yang Indo, nah kan keturunan kan. Orang Nganjuk. Anjay foto. Buset itu lihat ada neon perhati keren banget.
そのままお待ちください。ここからは皆さんにサプライズがございます。
So please
Surprise?
don't go away, people. We have a surprise for you.
Ini agent ini.
初公開フルバージョンのバロラント C エージェントの紹介の VTR がございます。エピソード7ご覧ください。
Oh, trailer episode 7.
Your first look at the Valorant latest agent. This is episode 7.
Let's go!
Di si chamber. Anjir, serem gini, guys. Wow. Woi, layar. Anjing, kelas parah. Mama, aku takut. Silau, men. Rito Games. Shh. Diam.
Oppdatering. Jeg får ikke kontakt.
Oh iya, terima kasih udah jadi member.
Oppdraget gjelder fortsatt. Tak inn. You too.
Anjing, Prancis parah ya.
Won't take long to prep the crate for travel. They're pretty anxious to get this thing. Stateside.
Maybe I go first, Tuffen. No, just in case.
Babat Nord. Dari negara mana? Nggak tahu, ini kayak di Rusia gitu kayak. Yeah, rat.
You okay?
Yeah. I just don't like rats.
How do you feel about bears?
Lah di sono bahasa Jepang ya? Orang Norway, oh Norway.
Og nå har vi mistet reservekrafta. Hva i helsinken skjer der nede?
Ini adanya Halan kayaknya guys. Secret Ale. Wow, apa tuh?
Anna.
Oh, wow. Uji tembakin panda. Langsung di Odin anjing. Wah, ini nih kebiasaan orang reload. Belakang. Opak. Anjing, ini utilnya guys, util. Skill Q-nya tuh. Klasik, ya lu dikasih klasik. Minimal serif deck. Tit. Oh. Kanan. Oh, atas lu. Bye bye. Shit. Boku ni hamnyong namasibida. Wow. Oh, ini bear only, cok. Ih. Apa tuh? Anjay, pengikat. Kenapa kayak volley bear-nya lol guys ya? Ya Allah, digigit lagi. Oh. Oh, gara-gara ini. Ulti ini. Gara-gara digigit jadi punya kekuatan guys, rabies kayaknya nih orang. Coba kita lihat nih.
Måtte ilden brenne andre steder.
Oh. Aduh, tangannya hilang. Oh. Lah. Kalau per second pakai agent ini gimana guys, kan tangan kiri ya? Oh, ganti robot.
Did you adjust the spill capacity? Yes, it is exactly to your specifications.
Oh, masih kijol.
You two really need to get along.
Wingman.
You don't know what they're capable of. When do we leave?
Anjing, voice line keren. Ada wanita robot, guys. Oh, episode 7.
Well, now that you've heard Deadlock's origin story, let's figure out what this agent does. I am extremely pleased. Myself and Brenna joined by John Gasicki, lead producer on the Valorant characters team, and Alexander Mistakidis, the game designer for the Valorant characters team as well. I want to start off, John. This agent is very different to the Sentinels that you might be expecting. Can you tell me a little bit about why we've even got a Sentinel and what kind of niche she fills?
Yeah. So overall, we're always trying to make sure that we're like balancing the roles and the different play styles in the game so that long term there's a healthy ecosystem. And we felt that there was a need for a Sentinel coming up. I know that there's been a lot of comments about that for a while now. I think for like the past 2 agents, I've seen like Sentinel win. So it's nice to make those players happy. But something we've noticed is that a lot of our Sentinels require a lot of setup. You know, you've got your like small window before the round starts where you're like running around your area, setting everything up, and it'd be like super stressful, anxiety ridden, and then no one shows up on your site, no one shows up on your location. You get like a little sad and you're like, all right, let me take down my stuff, let me move on over here. And so we wanted to create a Sentinel.
Nerf lagi nggak bang si Chamber? Buset, baru di buff masa udah di nerf lagi.
How do you stall on the fly? How do you prepare yourself in a certain position to be able to take
baru
advantage
berbau salju juga. Wah, gua nggak tahu.
Okay, well, I want to dive into the abilities as well and really get to see the gameplay of Deadlock as well unleashed. I believe the first ability is GrabNet as well. It's like the lobbable grenade that really can, you know, like you said, be used reactionary, grabbing people. Can you explain a little bit more for me as well?
Benar kan skill Q-nya tadi?
Absolutely. So GrabNet is this tool that's really good at stalling rushes or throwing at areas where you have information on where enemies are.
Ini C-nya nih.
And it will force them to crouch, and they can kind of move slowly within the bounds of the net.
Langsung jongkok orangnya, Cok.
They won't be able to escape that for a certain duration. They have an option to pull off the net and make a loud sound cue to let you know that they're there. But otherwise, it's a little bit more low-key.
Tai juga anjing langsung dipaksa jongkok ya.
Or not, so you'll have to kind of check for yourself.
Right, and so that's kind of designed to bind a opponent in place, they're crouched on the floor, and then you're trying to incentivize the players to swing and confirm that they got that player and get the kill.
Yeah, I think that's one of the through lines for Deadlock is
Berarti siapa iceberg yang model saya gua nggak tahu.
This opportunity to be a little bit more nimble and pivot on the information you have.
Bukan developer.
But you also have to kind of lean into your abilities and fight for them to have their maximum efficacy. Because if you just kind of throw your stuff and leave it be, it'll be pretty easy for enemies to kind of take it down and move forward.
Yeah. All right, talk to me about this sonic sensor then, because I think most people are going to be aware of the Sentinels having some flank watch capabilities, but this one does work very differently. You've talked about it being more reactive, so can you break this one down for us?
Yeah,
so
sama
Raja
I believe
Pocong,
that
mantap
sonic
itu.
sensor will be a really unique trap in the game for now, because I think a lot of players are very comfortable with
Ini
the
trapnya nih,
idea
guys.
of traps that are really good at
ngilang.
watch and kind of reliably detecting if someone's in an area or approaching an area.
Anjing,
And
ngestun
sonic
lagi.
sensor is a little
Gila ya.
different in that if you're sneaky, you can walk right on through. And so this kind of clear weakness shifts its kind of power profile into a different way where it's a lot better against when people are committing a lot to areas.
Oh, kalau nge-shift?
What
the fuck?
Like maybe when they want
Kalau nge-shift nggak ke detect?
and a lot less strong when it comes to just kind of following on up the flank and keeping tabs on it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's interesting as well. Now, the abilities we described, that's
OP
not a
bang,
signature
OP.
ability yet, right?
Lah,
We haven't actually touched on that. So what is her signature ability?
Berarti dia bener-bener ini banget ya, apa suara banget ya. Suara step, suara tembakan.
Which is a tossable projectile that will explode in X and create 4 different barriers. And those barriers will block characters from moving through, but it won't actually block gunfights or projectiles. And so it's kind of a way to stop people from taking ground but doesn't stop the fight over the area.
Yeah, that's really
Buset bang, satu Mac lebih itu ngancurin.
And walls that we have in the game currently. So it's just going to stop people from walking through that spot, but you're still trying to incentivize those fights to happen. It does feel like this whole character is about still taking the jewels on the side.
Absolutely, yeah.
Ini masuk split sih, EZ ini. Musuhnya kagak bisa masuk ke kunci nih.
If you have a good setup where Deadlock will have a really good ability to kind of pivot and stall areas and have an opportunity to fight with them with their team.
Okay, we haven't touched on the big one yet though. That's the
Dimoli kelar asli.
ultimate ability, and it's named Annihilation for a good reason. I mean, this seems really fun to use, and
kita lihat
just
komen.
take it away. Explain this one. The concept as well behind it is crazy.
It's broken on Pistoron
This
lemau.
one was a lot of fun and took a lot of revisions and playtests to get right. I'll say that. But
Nerfit
the
day one.
intention for this ability is that it has a little bit more mastery and
Manja,
interactivity to
plus
it,
kan
some other
naf
ultimates, but it still offers this opportunity to quite literally grab someone and displace them and pull them into another place, potentially netting you a kill.
Ultinya nih.
But offers a lot of trade-offs and kind of tactical elements of how are you going to rescue your teammate that's grabbed. And
Sabakuso Taiso. Anjing.
Continuing to pressure with their team after they ult. And so, yeah, this ultimate should offer
Cocok sama Raja Pocong memang.
fantasy for players who like the idea of landing that skill shot and grabbing
Ini kayak dulu nonton Naruto nih, gue rasanya.
result. And it should offer still a fair bit to the enemies in terms of how they will counter strategize.
It looks so fun. It looks incredibly fun. I cannot wait to get my hands onto it and have a look at everything that you can do with this agent. It just looks incredibly fun to play. We're going to be going to a quick break, but on the other side of this, we have the grand finals pre-show, so you don't want to be missing that either. I appreciate your time, Alexander and John, and stick around. We'll be back just after this.
Pantes namanya deadlock, iya. Kalau nggak dilepas langsung modar, kayaknya enggak deh. Kayaknya kekurung aja deh. Ada waktunya kayaknya. Iklan ajik. Kalau Deadwood gak bisa ngapa-ngapain, iya kayak lu pada. Ngomong siapa aja yang watch party guys hari ini? Frost Misty. Anjing dah tuh. Apa namanya? Piala aja keren. Wah, Hasta nonton, Cok. Super Devin nonton. Saya nonton Hans, Hans nonton.
Deadlock new main.
Aktif. Jadi sentinel yang proaktif.
Buset. Pakai kimono itu. Mak Bigel. Gokil.
Ini sejalan lah dengan
Respect.
tipikal mereka yang nggak harus nunggu satu sisi.
Lihat tuh.
Terlalu fokus sama ke arah belakang.
Pakai kimono, coy.
Nantinya penasaran sih ini gimana, apakah bakalan masuk ke dalam.
Wah, pagi-pagi emang turu enaknya, Jul.
Help me. Okay, so this is the right monitor. So you have to move the mouse.
Set rumahnya Valkyrie mantep banget ya, kayak rapi banget. Kelihatannya tuh warm hangat. Warm hangat. Donok. Prof, hello, itu agent baru dimainin nggak? Di salah channel.
Following that Deadlock reveal, you probably want to try out as soon as possible. And guess what? I've got some good news for you because Xbox
Udah pada masukin gear tuh, guys. Udah masang-masang gear tuh.
Episode 7, Act 1. Of course, scan the QR code on the screen to link your Xbox Game Pass account with your Riot ID for exclusive benefits today, including 20% match XP boost and member-only benefits across
Go dan subscribe.
our games. And I'm just going to say this right now, it genuinely is the best deal in gaming, so you might as well just do it. That's not even a part of the read. Just wanted to keep it 150 with y'all. That being said, it is now time to talk a little bit more about today's news. Happenings that is taking place in the world of Valorant. I'm Golden Boy. Joining me at the best moment, my co-pilots. I got Mimi. I got Kakuka too far, but you already know what we're doing. And we have a special guest today, Hannah Donlan of of course, Valorant's executive producer is here. Anna, it's a pleasure to have you in Tokyo. How's
Oh, ini produsernya nih, guys.
I mean, it's Tokyo, so
Produser
you can't really
Palo.
have a bad time in Tokyo, but I think this has probably been like one of the most exciting events so far. I think we're, you know,
Atau yang keren, bunga
all
mawar.
these live events. Japan has been an amazing host. We
Yep.
knew we were going to come here for a while. Like, as soon as we saw the Japanese community popping off in Valorant, we were like, when can we get an event there? It was like, how quickly can we get an event there? So bringing Masters here has been such a big deal.
Yeah, I think all of our heads were spinning once we saw the Japanese community really come to embrace the game. And then I think all of us collectively were like, when we were told that we were going to be potentially going to Tokyo, I was like, well, sign me up right now.
I know, right?
Put me on the plane immediately.
No one was complaining about this one.
Ben,
Everyone was
ah.
like, let's go to Tokyo.
Yes.
It was pretty amazing. The games have been incredible. You know, we're getting
Mimi
ready to
mirip
launch
Beben, emang
in
mak gua.
China. It's been 3 years. China's about to launch.
Mimi
So
tutup
seeing that
FC
PG run is
25.000.
actually pretty fun.
Awesome,
You know,
awesome.
watching them go pretty far. I think just seeing all the matches like
Bansos,
super wrecked,
pengemis.
they're, like last minute changes and going all the way. Seeing
Yeah.
all three of the regions represented in the top 3. Like, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I feel like you couldn't write a better script, and I've tried. I think this is a pretty great script so far.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you, what was the approach?
Yang Ben, siang, bro.
What should players be excited with episode 7?
Yeah, so episode 7 it's a really big one for us. I think it's probably going to feel like our biggest episode release since launching the game. I think we've been releasing content and we've had all sorts of new, you know, maps and agents and everything. But this is the first time where we're just going to see a bunch of new features start to really enter the game.
Iya, beta terus bet orang belum dibuka ya.
See the game really starting to evolve beyond what you remember it being at launch. So you have, you know, we just saw the team deathmatch show match. That's
Wah, telat. Cek dokter aja.
Updates coming out. Got a new agent. Let's not forget about Premiere, which will launch during this episode. So I
For
think,
the player card,
we're
you
just
must
gonna
link your
see just
itu
about
cakon.
everything you could possibly imagine happening in Valorant happening in this episode. The dev team's exhausted. I'm not
Dah,
gonna
udah
lie.
dapet.
Like everyone is like on fire right now, but we're really proud of the work we've done. I'm watching it all kind of play out here. Has been incredible. So.
We're very thankful.
Yeah, we love it.
Udah dapet gua.
And I'm sure all that will be worth it. Very excited for that new episode to drop, but also excited for the next international tournament.
Bet Ben, skip dulu like-nya, kurang. Gope lah, gope minimal.
Your home, which I'm sure you're so excited for.
You know, it doesn't feel like an international tournament to me because I'm just gonna like, you know,
Mampus lo, Penita.
and I'm gonna be at the venue. But no, bringing champs to LA has been bringing any of these events to LA.
Belum muncul kah dropnya? Buset.
LA, you know, I don't like to bank about me, but
Bang, ini Bang ya. Barusan gua klaim loh. Nih, lihat nih Bang, nih, lihat tangan gua nih. Klaim ya kan? Klaim. Drop inventory, gua cek nih ke bawah. Set. Tuh, oh udah dapet. Banyak orang-orang aus coy jam segini.
really excited about it.
Katanya member masih aus, aneh nih.
We're not done with episode 7 content. I'm not gonna give y'all the like the real. I'm not, you know, because they'll kill. They will.
Anjing, gua jadi Mimi guys.
But I will say, you know, we've got some pretty big content releases coming up the rest of this year. We are not done, and you know, we'll be releasing something around Champs time. And I'll just say, I like a theme. If you know me, I like a theme. So if you want to connect all the dots and you're thinking about where Champs is, I like a theme. So
Aku abu, hilangkan dari live chat.
someone's theory that someone's got their board. Like,
80 patah-patah atau lu doang.
Connected the dots. It's probably going to be me. I'm a bit of a lore fanatic, but for you know, I just want to say, you know, obviously on behalf of
Ben, oi, kenapa?
these events, thank you, and of course, you know, thank you to the team who is in LA who makes this game happen.
Ya nggak akan gua buka-buka betnya, like-nya masih stuck.
Well, thank you to you all, and thank you to our players. We can't be more happier with like how things have been turning out. So
Yeah.
more to come.
More to come. We're very excited, and thank you so much, Anna, for joining us. And real quick, want to get a prediction from you. Who do you
Gacuan Ben,
think would
hah?
like to win this?
Kenapa gacuan?
Y'all always do this to me.
I always do it to you.
Masih semoe.
E
Okay, and EG. Okay, a little America's.
Look, What do you want from me?
I get it.
I
You
sat
know?
on this desk in Brazil and said, I want Fnatic to win. It's time for me to go home.
She writes the script, really.
Because she writes the
And
script.
I've heard I write the
That
script,
makes a
so
lot
we'll
of
see what
sense.
happens.
Anna,
We'll
fist
see what
bumps as
happens.
always.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
you for
Thank
having us here.
Thank you so
Absolute
much.
pleasure, and you're welcome back to the Destiny anytime you
it.
want.
I appreciate
But that is going to do it for us here. We're going to take a quick pause, and then we're going to break down today's matchup, the best of 5 grand final confrontation between Fnatic and Evil Geniuses. And as always, we'll see you on the other side.
Jangan lupa makan. Lupa. Tarik kalau ingat. Ben pegang mana? Biasalah titita ya. Ganti lagu gua. Bet Ben. Ya nunggu 500 like baru gua buka betnya. Udah map keberapa? Ketiga. Jauh gemoy anjing. Morning bro. BP season depan kayaknya pisaunya kayak Amo Kukri. Oh iya kah? Ya pisau BP nggak ada yang gue pakai sih. Mulai jam berapa? Ini udah map 3. Si Abu aus pagi-pagi suruh minum dulu guys ya. Nanti 3-0 nggak? Bisa. Predik masih fanatik lah 3-1, 3-2, 3-0. Hahaha. Aduh anjing. Ya jatuh kocak. Hup. Keren pisau BP-nya. Oh ya, gue belum lihat. Pakai sound card apa? Enggak pakai sound card. Sekarang jarang ada orang M. Hah? Jelas banget entot.
Before we get into today's final, we want to give a special shout out to all of the incredible artists that have
masih setting ini.
event soundtrack. The majority of which, by the way, are here in Japan. So a huge shout out to them. Feel free to look them up,
Musik
check
nih
out
guys.
their work, and of course,
yang
make sure
bikin
you give them
YouTube
a
kita
follow
merah nih.
on all of the socials. Amazing stuff across the board. We couldn't be more thrilled.
DJ
with
Youth.
the tonality and the way that everything has kind of been put together here, and of course, a lot of that comes from the people.
Agent baru langsung dipakai nggak? Udah di nerf.
Theme and the feel and invokes an emotion. So we of course want to thank all those artists yet again. But let's go ahead and jump into our Masters Tokyo Grand Final. Of course, joining us now, Paper Thin's here as well, buddy. This is real quick. What do you think of Deadlock?
Pemutus tali rejeki ya, tolonglah kan ada di ini bro. Ada di pin komen tuh langsung aja.
Like the lights were matching the actual video. It was awesome. It was so cool.
Yeah, there's one thing that our production team does incredibly well. It's managed to make that in-house experience jump, and it definitely did here. But let's go ahead and talk about what we've been building up to for these past few weeks. 2 teams that are vying for the crown in this best of 5 series. It's Fnatic facing off against Evil Geniuses. And let's go ahead and talk about our lock-in winners first and just dive right into this here, because this team is looking to do something, Kakuka, quite historic that has not been done before. Back-to-back global titles. We thought that it could have happened
Fnatic back to back.
But now there's a very real chance that this happens.
Yeah, exactly. And for Fnatic, the year has been so
Back to back,
special. We know that there has been a lot of changes, not only in the way the Valorant competitive is presented, but also getting that first win and lock in an event with a single elimination, then moving on to EMEA and being so successful time after time. Every single week it was the World versus Fnatic, and Fnatic was always winning, and it was always like that until playoffs.
Darurat tuh udah mau lahir ya. Hati-hati Pen.
And it isn't until they get to this event that we go back to seeing that face of Fnatic that scares the world.
Sentinel Master Rejavik
On a
anjing.
historic run. Fnatic is having the best performance we've ever seen at an international Valorant event. Wow. So you gotta feel like these guys are on pace to
Fnatic ada 3 tuh.
dynasty in Valorant esports that, you know, kind of sets the tone for what's possible in the future, what these great teams are going to look like.
If they could win this event, not only would it be back-to-back, it would be 2 international events without dropping a series in a row to win. And on top of that, I think it would really be the first era that Valorant has ever seen established for Fnatic.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting because we'll continue to talk a little bit more about Fnatic as well as the matchup to come. But let's go ahead and send it over to Yintu. He's actually standing by with Fnatic's Brain Trust.
All right, GB, Fnatic are here as well, and I'm going to bring you guys 2 perspectives. Mini, go over here if you can, and Ewan, I'm going to have you over here. Of course, Mini, the head coach, Ewan, the performance coach. I got 2 questions for you guys. You've been in the grand final before, back in Brazil, but strategically...
Kakber, terima kasih udah jadi member Kakber.
The boys from
Welcome back, Kakber.
close as they did last time. You know, they don't want to do an 11-3 comeback every tournament, Mini.
I don't think we really care about that. I mean, like...
Gambit udah bubar, udah dong.
We treat
Boster teh kenapa guys? Gue belum lihat IG-nya Fnatic, coba lihat dulu.
So we don't really like put any pressure here. Like it's just another game.
Ini bajunya lucu ya.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Baju Fnatic lucu dah anjing sumpah.
Same mindset than him. I think everyone is in the same situation right now. So BO5. So we just make sure everyone reset between every maps and we get with as much energy as we can during the match.
Well, thank you very much, guys. I'm very excited for this one, and we'll see you guys.
Wow!
Back to you guys.
10 gift member dari Kakber, terima kasih bos. 10 gift member ya bos. Langsung aja di HP ya abu-abu.
Wild ride this year, and honestly, I don't think anyone would have expected to see this team in this position. I mean, even at the start of Americas, we were like, I don't really know how this team's going to do, especially after Demon 1 came in.
I think we have to take this journey back to the beginning, where no one believed in EG. They made a few roster moves in the offseason, and people were ranking them 10th in Americas. And the first few weeks, they lived up to that. They were struggling in their first couple games, but then halfway through Americas, they bring in Demon 1, this unknown name in a
Wah, 5 lagi dari Kakber, terima kasih Kakber. 5 gift member lagi. Coba kita lihat ya ke update dan nih. Oh belum. Ini harusnya nanti naik nih. Naik berapa? 15 ya? Anjing. Masuk leaderboard bro.
They upset some of the top dogs in Americas to make it to Tokyo. They didn't even think they could play with Demon 1. Last second he comes through, and that miracle run has just continued all the way now.
Oh, langsung naik bear only 58. Gila.
They are working together, they are planning well. The spirits are high. Everybody seems to be pretty well.
Gak dapat mampus. Gue buka bet guys ya.
Great job anti-shredding other teams. Their coordination with their utility is brilliant. I mean, everything is coming together all at the right time with a little bit of destiny, with a little bit of providence.
Dapat lagi Ben, mantap.
Able to start really punching like well above the weight that anybody expected.
And as we were saying, like nobody or almost
Ya lah, kita belum 500 lagi, babi. Gue ketipu.
all of this to go against the seed 1 from every single region and just beat them with such ease. Now they managed to, after yesterday, come back again and play this rematch against Fnatic.
It just shatters the mind to think what could have been. Right? All that
Any
comes down
one
to
of
is
those didn't happen. Chosen doesn't get that knife kill. Demon 1 doesn't end up coming here. They don't beat every one of those first seeds. It's crazy.
Yeah, and I think it also illustrates that really in this game, anything is truly possible. Like, not just in the server, but also what's happening here as well. Kukuke, it feels as if this is just...
Oke, ini momen-momen di mana live chat belum bisa dibaca ya adik-adik. Nah, lagi bat bet.
Divine intervention. I think like for both of these teams, they're the proof that hard work matters and it takes you to a better place.
Terima kasih membernya, mantap Saki. Terima kasih sebulan gratisnya.
Got a word with the emotional leader of Evil Geniuses.
That's right, GB. EG are in the building, and I'm grabbing Booster here. Real quick, Booster Festival. Congratulations. Big international.
Dapa Raihan, welcome back bro. Terima kasih udah jadi member.
And what you got in store for this
Bustio.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Sweet revenge. They beat us 1-2 last time, and I think it's just time for us to get revenge and win the grand final for NA.
Battle Beat udah berapa? 4-1. Dikit lagi 60 guys, tenang aja. Ntar kalau gua malam gak capek Battle Beat ya guys ya. Oke. Insya Allah gua mau main sama Sudar ya.
Didn't know what to expect, especially after that Lotus game. And yet, somehow, someway, EG, an incredibly competitive team with the best of the best.
Momen lucu Alpajar.
If it wasn't for those last 3 seconds, you know, this is a completely different scenario potentially.
Wow, Kakber online. Terima kasih 20 game membernya, Kak. Aduh, potongannya besar. Makasih. Tapi
certainly they have an opportunity here today, and I think they're going to take the most of it.
Canda. Jangan lupa bilang makasih abu-abu yang dapat ya. Makasih Bang Ber Only. Iya, Mondo, makasih sebelahnya. Anjing banyak banget abu sumpah. Ini nama-nama yang nggak pernah gua baca ada nih. Beboji, Lucky Boy, X Your Play. Oh, X Your Play pernah. Siapa lagi nih? Buset banyak bener, Cok.
And then on, of course, the flip side.
Oh, ini kaum full screen ya, ketahuan lu keluar lu abu.
Everyone knows it can bring it at any point in time because they put these pieces together to win championships. Plain and simple.
Si abu baru berkoar. Bri nggak dapet lu Bri, mampus.
That we were talking about, it was just on that upper bracket, you know. So you always have that second chance. But now we're talking not only about winning, but also getting that second slot for the last chance qualifier for your entire region. So of course, you know that.
Aku ben kaum full screen, OBYL kaum full screen lo ya. Gue tandain lo. Lama Ajik santai guys, kan gue udah bilang mainnya jam 11-an pasti tuh, udah mau setengah 12 malah.
It really is. I mean, you can look at any player on this team and you wouldn't be wrong, but Kukuka, I know you have so much experience with these guys, having casted them, having researched them in EMEA. What is it that makes these guys so special?
I mean, I think there's a lot of things. The fact that the protocols the Fnatic follows and
Udah, abu cuma 20. Lo orang berapa ratus ini di live chat, woi? Bisa diam nggak tangan lo? Jay-Z, terima kasih udah join member, welcome Jay-Z. Gipari, terima kasih udah join member, welcome back Gipari. Ini penghijauan kia guys. Saya juga kaum full stream, saya abu tahu diri loh, jangan gitu lah. Kita kan di live chat asik-asik aja bro. Sampai tidur lagi Ben, gue sejaman. Si Mamer. Tidur lah lu, tidur. Leo bro, lihat tuh. Empatnya dari Fnatic bangsat ya. Full screen biar gak dibacotin lu lah. Lu tuh harus di live chat ya, biar lu bisa bacotin balik. Alhamdulillah, amin. Gue jual lagi meskipun gratis, mantap. Makasih sebulan gratisnya. Fnatic Ethan is real anjing.
We got 30 seconds before we start. I gotta ask.
Oh, we got 30 second guys. Yang pasti aja Bu, sung aja member tuh. Dengerin kata Gipari, makasih 6 bulannya ya.
Fnatic, obviously.
Ini kalian sebelum match gak ada yang mau bansos? Mau 500 loh like-nya. Mau Sakif, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome. Oh ini kaum-kaum yang ini ya, yang tidak dapat hub terus join member sendiri. Kaktu Bay, terima kasih 2 bulannya. Map 1, map siapa? Belum kelihatan mapnya nih abis ini. Oke, mulai guys. Bansos cuma 400 ngentot. 500 dulu. Kok gue emosi ya? Maaf. Anjing, ini video viral guys. Diem Ben, kalau mau yang diam tonton aja tuh. Siapa ya? Raikkonen, terima kasih. Anjing, pembalap bro. Makasih udah jadi member, welcome bro. Raikkonen bah. Lu cek channel Ocean tuh kalau mau diem. Chronicle 3 piala Chronicle, let's go.
present. With this talent that we have, we can make situations that are impossible possible. And just make a legacy.
Kaget gua, apaan tuh? Pamit Bang Ben. Terima kasih Kak Ber. Lah! Ya, Sasiaba scam ya guys ya. Ntar gue puter balik, sabar. Scam anjing. Lah anjing. Ntar tenang Kak Ber, abis video gue puter balik. Le tolol anjing. Kalau 130.000 bisa diputer balik aman-aman. Kalau 10.000 skip dulu. Ih, kenapa sih nih anjing? Ntar gue refresh dulu semuanya dah anjing. Tolol anjing. Better Saweria. Kagak emang gue yang skip. Lagi fokus video.
We almost had him last time. The series will be different.
Dulu, timingnya jelek. Chris 2, makasih udah jadi member Chris 2. Anjing, tata kaya guys, dengerin. Oh ini nih DJ siapa tadi? Oh ini guys, pialanya. Lu sengaja kan kagak lah goblok. Beli poin iya bentar. Abis video terang ya. Nanti langsung all in ya Kak Ber ya. Jangan lupa langsung all in.
We've been here since the beginning.
Videonya bikin ini dah. Bikin hype anjir.
We're making future.
Anjing. Hah? Lu Elon Musk Dorke ha? We're making future. Rangkap.
All right, let's get started. First of all,
Map.
big congrats
Sabar ya.
to both of you for making grand finals. Big deal, Masters of the Year. So let's go ahead and jump in. Gonna explain a little bit. So there is an advantage for Fnatic coming from.
Ya nggak ada bear only ya.
bracket. So you will have two bands.
Sabar.
And then you will choose
Gua
team A
spasi.
or team B.
Oh ada.
So we'll go ahead and go to. Would you like team A or team B?
Goblok.
Team A. So EG, you will be team B, and we'll start. You get two bands. So what will be?
Nah langsung aja.
Pearl.
Sabar tadi mana cok?
And Fracture, and then map number 1. Lotus, side on Lotus.
Nah.
Okay, and then map number 2. And side on Split. Defense, map number 3. Vine, and then side on Vine.
Banso, sabar ya. Anjing, mantep parah ya deh. Gua banget SMA ini guys, SMP lah. Anjing di aransemen gini mantep banget cok. Wah. Enakan dinikmati guys ya. Sasageo! Woi! Anjay, keren parah guys. Anjing. Wah, habis. Terima kasih Kak Ber ya. Oke. Kita fokus. Demon One. Anjir, ada ACS, ada KD Ratio aja guys, keren banget. Demon Ring. Sabar. Aduh lo, terima kasih. Udah jadi member lagi. Sabar, gua kasih ini dulu. Bansos buat adik-adik ya nih, gope. Jojima. Anjing, musiknya mantep banget dok. Bota. Harry Potter. Bintang, makasih 2 bulan nah. Anjing, masker Yorunya keren banget, babi lah. Karena Yoru dari Jepang sih guys, jadi ya wajar pialanya ada masker Yoru ya. All fire! Suara gua udah pengen habis sebenarnya nih. Anjing Chronicle. Ini kalau Benkai sih epic gitu. Hah? Dan kan cuma doang, Bang. Wih, booster anjing. Anjing. Bangsat dia orang lucu banget. Anjing, Sigma. Emang Boster nih kayaknya fansnya Twice guys ya. Anjing, back to back. Anjing, keren sih di final sih. Vibe-nya mantep banget ini guys. Buset, tuh lautan manusia aja. Cocok sih emang anjing ada di Jepang guys. Komunitas Palonya gila.
Fnatic a chance to don Valorant's first ever era in their name, or EG an opportunity to complete the most miraculous run we've ever seen. No other team who has made one of these wild runs happen has made it all the way to the final to test the top squad in the world right now. That opportunity. We'll have to see what they make of it.
And they need to keep that dominance that they showed during the tournament, and they need to show also their resilience that they showed yesterday against PaperX to win this this last battle for Fnatic. 2023 might be their year. And actually, this was years in the making for them. So long, keeping that same core, trying to work towards it.
And for EG, it's the same story. These guys have been grinding it out last year. Tier 2
EG.
North America, they never even made a grand final. No one expected them to be here this year either. But now at an international tournament, at a Masters, they have their first chance for a
Ben
title.
sebelum playmapnya lihat setnya Isan Lumina Reda.
Kenapa Isan Fer? Coba kita cek. Luminer.
But Fnatic, you know, they're in the zone when they're on pace. You know, nobody can stop them. They click so well together.
Another chance of redemption also for Fnatic. We know how the last grand final went for them. They weren't able to secure that EMEA title. They need to bring it back here at the international event where it matters the most. And we need to talk about also about the map veto, right? About the maps that we're going to
Oh ya, bocil susu ya, skip dulu. Mau ngebet gua. Skip dulu.
They never want to see definitely this year, and Fracture just to counter what EG was able to put on the table last week.
It was by far the most predictable map ban of all time, but also, yeah, we know exactly what was going to happen. Why would they want to ban Fracture? Smart calls from Fnatic.
Absolutely, but I'm sure EG expected that as well. In the upper final, they had their chance, just a few rounds away from beating Fnatic, but it's not about how close you got. It's about whether you can win it in the match that matters. And in this BO5, the deck is so stacked against them, not the favorite in the series, but also those maps so difficult. You start on Lotus, which we've already seen how dominant Fnatic is on.
And I think for Split, that's going to be the real big kind of decider here for EG, whether they're going to be able to hang with Fnatic or not, whether they're going to be able to make those adjustments coming into that map that they were so darn close on against Fnatic in the first round. Let's see if they can get it done.
Prime Gaming Agent selects right there. This is what we're going to be playing here for Lotus. Mimi, your thoughts?
Lihat sendiri.
Wow! Much time, but EG yesterday did introduce some to this composition. I think it gives them a lot more options in mid-rounding on their attack.
Raje.
Glad to see them stick to it.
Beasiswa lagi Ben, thank you bos. Iya Dana, terima kasih 4 bulan gratis ya. Jangan diliatin mulu, apaan diliatin mulu? Gua mah lagi balas chat. Lu kesangean pagi-pagi.
One of the reasons why Fnatic didn't choose to go for Bind as the first one is they do not want surprises.
I mean, I'm just curious to see if EG can push Fnatic a little bit more.
Tapi ada dede bayinya sih nutupin aman.
Now time for the best of 5 grand final, and we're all locked in and ready to go. And we couldn't think of two better casters to call the action.
Bet FNC ALLQ, ya Allah, dia tipe.
The floor is yours, my friends.
Emang Fnatic gak pernah kalah kan Lotus ya?
The atmosphere in here is just out of this world.
Goosebumps, man.
Yeah, literally, it is amazing to be here. And truly seeing these two teams walk to that stage, Mike, was something else. The fans are ready for this, hungry for this final matchup. Where do your thoughts go here?
I mean, obviously, after the series yesterday, we were talking about EG. Obviously, the big storyline is they dropped that first series, but they took Fnatic all the way. Map 1 aside, and again, with the record this year, 41-8 in maps for Fnatic, EG took a map here in Tokyo. And I think coming across into this series now, they have to be in a position to carry across that confidence. We saw it was knocked. We saw they were playing a little scared versus their idols, right, who they like to look up to in-game.
Breathe it in. We're about to be watching.
Yeah, Bear Only kagak all in, anjing.
The desk said it perfectly, but now it's time. Game 1 starts now. The final starts now.
Woi, langsung mulai anjing.
On the attack, EG on the defense.
Tutup dulu, Cok.
Gets to draw blood first.
EG, I mean, we was touching on obviously with the addition of the Viper here. A couple more options on the defense as well. Chronicle. It's a decent tag actually. I'm going to have to retreat away from here. Previously, we did see Fnatic obviously hunting down Boostio, looking to mark that man, and we're seeing an adjustment here from EG. Him all the way towards C site and a 3-stack here over towards A.
And we know that preference from Fnatic. They love this A side.
Aduh, headset gue udah penuh belum ya? Oh, udah.
But they do often try and take this space first and foremostly. The fact they posted at the likes of Demon 1 here, you've got a lot of additional bodies, and then Boostio on the other side sitting extremely deep on C. That's the first shot. That's the first blood of the grand finals. Demon 1 going to take down Chronicle and start putting Fnatic under a little bit of pressure here. They've got the same level of success off the starting block.
Boaster, meanwhile, has slipped through the net. Off the B side, Boostio is in position to catch this, but Boaster, does he check this corner? Just on the edge of it.
Iya.
Wins out.
Okay, that's 2 kills on their side and
Ya Allah, itu Leo mati juga.
Leo leaving it down to Durka and Alpha. And look at the positioning from
Oke, Alpha aja.
Nasty, gonna keep both of these players busy. Ethan on the diffuser already.
Mati lu.
He's just gonna tank the paint shot for a while, and Alpha's now got a 1v1. Already halfway though. Demon wants to get back to business. Does he just try and sit this? No, he doesn't. He knows.
Aduh, jongkok lu Alpha. Ente lah.
Diffuse takes down Alpha, and that is a different start.
There was a moment there where Demon 1 was going to try and stick that through. Alpha, a little bit disconnected. We saw the amount of pressure he was under, actually. Goes 1-for-1. Jorgamo invests the paranoia here to try and isolate him, but initially here we've seen a big adjustment from the pistol. I said early on, it was the first 4 or 5 rounds where Fnatic were hunting Boostio down.
Oke, tulis dulu ya kan Coach Mini.
There's going to be a couple of Sheriffs and a Ghost, but this should be around that EG can convert. But let's also talk about the narrative of Demon 1, right? Who has been progressively getting more and more deadly as this tournament has progressed. He's become lethal.
Lah, kocak turun tuh smoke-nya.
Now,
Jauh game mo.
stick around but force them to use that utility. But the one X factor, that one win condition we hadn't seen hitting as hard as online was this man. And he's already off to that hot start. Gonna clean up Durka here. Doesn't really take much damage either. Nothing at all. That's a good reply though. Booster. Going to temper some of that aggression, so they do recover the Guardian.
Iwang tap.
It's no upgrade found for Fnatic. So they drift back towards the orb outside B here. Finder sent out here, will catch. So attendance noted here. Alpha actually farming up towards that lockdown nice and early, just 3 away now.
And the desk kind of brought this up as well, even in the last time they met earlier in this tournament. The Fnatic are incredibly diligent and making sure every single ult is worked for, every single orb is gathered. There's no lazy rounds from them. There's always something to achieve, and they generally do it very well. There's the second example of it only in this round. Again, even in the rounds they probably won't convert, they will make something happen. Now down to about 27 seconds.
Fnatic mainnya berisik juga ya.
Is getting lower and lower.
Especially with Ethan repositioning here. Still Killjoy set up on B site as well. And Boostio. Well, he has drifted away from the turret here. He'll catch just before disconnected. Now it's one pop.
Nice Alpha.
That's an opportunity.
It's the Guardian
Sing penting dapat plan ini.
Boostio tethered to the ground for a second. Spikes in, and they've got player advantage here. No recovered weaponry just yet. Boostio going to spot the player. That's going to be Chronicle down.
Alpha.
Hold on, chip. Boostio's a
damage.
Fnatic maybe turns.
Udah santai.
Still possible for Comp, but he's got to close that gap. A tap on the spike and leans a little closer. Boaster sitting so deep though. Smart work from Boaster. Make him work for those next couple of steps.
Aduh, ente Boston.
But time, it's ticking. The fight happens, and it wasn't clean enough for Comp.
Beautiful from Alpha here. Anti-Iko menang. Harus konyol nih. Iya, jam 9. Iya.
On that lockdown as well, on the back of that round conversion. A shot to the heart of EG.
Apalagi sih Ben?
Ngentot big lu.
Well, the 2 best pistol round teams in the tournament. Fnatic actually taking the lead in that regard, but flipping round 2 here is huge.
Oh, nice bro.
Demon 1, meanwhile, actually.
Ini anti-Iko aja menang anjing gara-gara Alpha aja.
So an opportunity here, throwing the light shield in. Him to maybe look for a kill or even, off the rip, go for this orb.
Fnatic banget gak sih, gak berapa kalah anjing.
Iya. Fnatic banget ya.
Jadi
lu belajar Jik. Belajar satchel standar Jik. Dari Durka. Dia bisa satchel itu satchel standar.
Satu doang dia.
Dua. Bisa dia terbang-terbang. Dia kalau ke B nih Jik, masuknya dari B-man yang itu tuh, yang sempit sampai ke heaven.
Oh, yang gitu-gitu doang.
Iya, yang gitu-gitu doang. Satchel standar.
Bisa sih gue yang gitu-gitu doang. Belok-belok mah gampang anjing.
And he's invested it. So this is now for the retake. How much mayhem can they even cause here, right? How much can they actually do to dissuade this post plant?
Problem being, actually, they need to go quick because this lockdown is in play. Fnatic have a late round piece here to convert and buy a little more time.
See if they can do it. Can they flood the side? Durka waiting patiently. The only ones take the battle on the side. The rest
Mayan 50 darah. Gelo si Durka Jik. Mau keluar dia ya pasti ya. Ayo. Enak. Kok Leo pakai Oni ya?
Fnatic make it up to 2.
Bednya pakai Oni, guys.
Attempt there, but I said lots of factors in play. A comfortable post plant from Fnatic as well. Playing distance, really actually mitigating the risk there from the Blade Storm of Demon 1. On the back of that, Nightfall available as well already. This first
Yang gak standar gimana? Kayak reporsi lah.
True. But yeah, you're starting to see 3. Well, I mean,
Harga Oni naik gara-gara CGR. So begitu, Bang.
So those 3 are huge. They didn't even need that lockdown in the end.
Satchel.
And obviously EG on the other side suffering. Now
Tuh, Satchel Jik tuh. Tapi gak kayak Jing.
Mana gue ngeliat tapi sambil makanan gue.
Itu Satchel dia tadi. Satchel ke arah Mount terus pick ke Celong kan? Apa Celong? Cimin. Kayak si Jing kemarin.
Oh, yang belok langsung batahan gitu yang pick ya. Lo tadi udah jam 10, Ben?
Iya, udah jam 10. Ngeliat match dulu, agent ya.
Deathmatch.
Yoi.
Gue kira itu setelah match loh, tapi jadi sebelum ya?
Emang sebelum, gak mungkin setelah, Jik. Kalau setelah gak ada yang nonton, Jik.
Iya juga sih, awal.
Udah pada pulang, iya.
Gue gak ngeliat lagi yang agent baru, ada gak tadi? Harusnya ada deh.
Apa?
Yang deadlock ada gak tadi?
Deadlock ada.
Ada ya? Gue gak liat lagi.
Agent barunya ada kok. Keren anjing trailernya.
What they're coming up against, they can slip back, but they have to clear Chronicle. The crossfires are going to be deadly. You can see Boaster now getting a little closer. Oh, the utility.
Kena 2 tuh anjing.
Fnatic in this post plant have
Emang
just
fade sih di situ, Jik.
EG. They could not get going from CT.
And that pause for thought baits EG into a peak to try and deny that side control from going fully in favor of Fnatic. And the follow-up utility is gorgeous.
Fnatic tanpa flash di sini sih gak pernah kalah, aneh ya. Aneh banget, cuma punya lele anjir. Makan apaan Jik jam sini, Jik?
Nasi uduk, bro.
Gue pengen nyobain ini dah, Jik. Nasi apa, bumbu nasi uduk yang dari Kobe, tahu gak lo?
Hah? Kobe.
Jadi si bumbunya itu cuma dituangin ke nasi panas, diaduk.
Tuh nggak tahu tuh.
Anjir, instan tuh. Katanya enak nih. Gue kepo dah, pengen nyobain. Enak itu Ben, udah ngerasain, no kan?
Emang iya, gue sih nggak tahu ya.
Sasetan kayak sasetan berapa mili gitu, Jik, bisa buat 4 porsi anjir. Kecil juga.
4 porsi nggak usah.
Iya.
So I like the Fnatic just kind of
segede
pausing
gini
this
lah.
one, taking their time, making sure
Apa
they do
namanya?
their due diligence. Just
Bumbu nasi uduk Kobe dari Kobe.
have a little bit of a stack towards A.
Sheriffs across the board as well.
Kalau enggak masak di nasinya iya. Tinggal diaduk doang anjir. Buset, si Dorko sih lagi sange bener ini. Jadi katanya wangi banget Dik si daun serehnya tuh. Sama katanya emang di bumbunya udah ada santan.
Yang benar.
Katanya sih gitu.
Dari apa? Dari Kobe.
Kobe ya.
Kita langsung mulai aja ya bro semua ya yang baru.
Halo streaming.
Langsung aja ngasih bro.
Oh langsung aja lah. Anti tepu berarti.
Mulai juga ya nggak?
No tepu bro.
Makan sekarang makan nanti.
Sambil aja Jik, enjoy Jik hari Minggu Jik.
Nanti ya lah, belum lapar banget ini.
Sungai bro. Gila Bustio serifnya tetap sakit anjing aneh. Woi baju paper rack respect.
Guys, I'm in their head boys, I'm in their head.
Okay, it's got
opening orang baru bangun sungai bro ya.
Talking, which is a great bit of information. But and look, a TriCast I'm always down, but for now, let's focus as Demon 1. Postured up on this for a
Ini
fight.
diperangin senya ya asik kali.
And they were punishing them on any aggression before. Pain Show gonna be the first
Bobnya bagus.
invested.
Enak.
Shouldering most of this contact, but they are just kind of waiting for Demon 1 to get that chance.
Nade placement was actually really perfect here.
Ayo lu Demon. Aduh, Gandes.
Ih, masih dapat lagi.
Untung aja.
Tuh dia saya jelas satu doang. Anjing si Dirk bisa ya.
Enggak, kalau 1-2 kali dia nggak akan kepencet ultinya, Jik.
Kelamaan ya?
Di situ ya, kelawan.
Biasanya kalau situ 2 kali nggak sih?
Kan ke depan dia. Tadi kan targetnya ke box. Iya. Targetnya ke box.
Com anchoring A site right now. Boostio tucked into a setup on B.
Lo KBB halo. Yang baru aja nyelupan lagi ke adik-adik.
It's a read on the timing as well to pop the pit here, but it's a lot to handle.
Lah. Buset, di ulti balik dia kentut. Anjing juga Chronicle. Lihat itu adu mekanik Viper bang. Balik ke A ini pasti. Chronicle nyari Viper dulu ini.
Dapat nih. Dapat nggak sih ini?
Timing, aduh.
The rest of Fnatic's coming this way, so Com once again will have his hands full. Divide goes up as well to ensure a little more safety.
Aduh, si Kokom dapat Jik.
Aduh,
fuck.
Menang anjing udah. Menang udah.
Wah, gila anjing, nggak dapat ulti Viper-nya.
EG deny Fnatic. Beautiful stuff from Com after being at a disadvantage so early on. Has a perfect read on the timing.
Shit.
Unfortunately, yeah, Chronicle, I'm not sure if it's just an unfortunate spread here, but he has such a small slice to play outside that pit. He can't really counter it. Can't really create any pressure towards Com.
Lotusnya sih masih Fnatic sih bener sih.
Masih harusnya.
Nggak mungkin kalah kayak deh Lotus ada.
Ya cuman hati-hati aja nih. Seri Boostio yang gitu-gitu Jik. Boostio di sini ngepick terus anjing, iya.
Nggak kena deh, mati kayak gitu dah.
Nih Jik, tuh standar anjing.
Tapi ke bawah saya celah anjing ke atas deh.
Salah itu kayaknya dah. Tuh.
Lagi anjing.
Kocak.
Following up from the last, Seek is going to go through. They should be working off the back of this. Yeah, time to close in. Boostio could be the one.
Aduh, itu burung nyangkut. Ya Allah, tuh ngepick terus Jik. Dapat terus lah timing begitunya aneh anjing. Dimasukin smoke-nya, Cok.
Udah dapet feel bat deh kayaknya dah.
Aneh dari kemarin nih orang.
Again, I have to remind you, roll your mind back.
Fotonya Chronicle.
Kan retake sendiri anjing deh.
Iya. Marking your man.
Aku penasaran kalau dia apaan anjing.
Anjing bisa nggak ada yang ngeliat kata.
Iya, selalu gitu loh.
Ini juga nggak ngeliat nih.
Tuh.
4 orang anjing kagak ada yang ngeliat.
Cheat timing kayaknya si Boostio nih.
We've seen him completely avoid the broken door position in towards Link. It's a massive adjustment of the defenses of EG. We haven't really seen Fnatic, I guess, fall foul to it just yet, but here...
IGL kayak Etan juga. Etan dah kalau salah, IGL.
Emang Etan ya, bukan si Kom ya?
Ya antara dua lah. Etan setahu gua dah.
Demon 1 will be noted in the additional presence towards that C site, so switch up a little bit. Falling away from this though, we are seeing that exploration of the other side of the map. Once again, Com.
Buset, gemanya makin gede itu.
Because EG have responded, right? They've drawn 3 players now over towards C, pulling that rotation. So Com's going to have to anchor this like a superstar.
Kompak.
Thrown across, I think. Actually drops it here. A lot of space between him and the next EG player, Ethan. Looks like he's making that rotation all the way back through spawn. Com actually able to slip through.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Thought they might have been caught him on the way there, but no. Fnatic being meticulous.
Crosshair looked bang on there.
Yeah, I looked on the money. No,
Itu buat pull kali ya si booster taruh di ujung ya.
To plants in.
Gambarnya ditarik lagi.
Enggak ditarik.
A 5v5 retake. This could get incredibly messy unless Boostio is going to keep keeping it
belum
clean.
hitam.
Chronicle's gone down.
Jelas satu ulti sini orangnya.
The other players playing offsite, sitting super deep by tree over towards the back of the wall. They
Demon
don't have
one.
a presence this close by. They could start pressuring here, and Boostio wants a bit of that. So close to the wall.
Wah, astagfirullah dapat 2, Cil.
Ethan gonna be grinning with that one. Anyone
Ngepick terus anjing, astaga.
Gila tuh ronde bunuh 4 anjing.
Apaan sih?
Gila nih orang deh.
Multi-kills here for Boostio. And he's the tip of the spear, the flash from
10 dia.
Ethan, and Boostio digs so deep behind this wall.
Ngeri anjing.
I mean, timed to perfection.
Si Boster juga bisa-bisa lagi orang reload kagak di-pick ya. Lagi masih di wall kan tadi.
Tapi dia kayak gitu sendiri loh anjing.
Iya sih.
Gila juga anjing.
Aneh dapet mulu anjing. Ini Al-Fajar marah ini pasti ini. Orang Turki emosian ini.
Does Fnatic do now? Do they lean to other options? Do they look elsewhere? Had some success over towards C early on. This time around, even noting that.
Anjing, main cepet nih.
Going to catch anyone, but it does give them the green light towards the site.
There's an alarm bot here and there. Now they swarm down on default here, so a chance to maybe stall out this plant coming through, or force Fnatic to plant a little deeper here. So last time, Fnatic
Leo ini butuh Leo sini.
Lah kocak lockdown di situ.
Aduh, digas nggak sih?
EG are going to struggle to defend.
Pasti digas ya.
Waduh.
Wah. Derke ditukar aja nggak mau ulti itu.
Ternyata mau ulti. Ron, aduh, Chronicle belum feeling it anjing. Turki, aduh.
Aduh. Itu kalau dapat satu.
Situ anjing, iya.
Iya, kalau dapat satu.
Fnatic, I think in a position now where they're probably feeling like they
seru di susulan.
Retake-nya kayak kalau di IC cepat mulu gak sih?
Iya.
Gak kayak masuk ke.
Langsung masuk 3 orang tadi anjing.
Ulti nggak jadi, flash langsung masuk aja, nggak pakai ini. Nggak pakai banyak util deh.
Iya.
Retake-nya. Temot ya?
Hemat.
Ini penuh Ben, penuh ya?
Penuh anjing, penuh banget. Gila.
Gila Jepang ya.
Parah anjing Jepang, ini the best anjing crowdnya.
Dari awal gak sih dia?
Dari awal.
Mau siapa aja yang main anjing.
Indra, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back. Walaupun awalnya nggak terlalu penuh-penuh amat, cuman ya cukup rame anjir. Sama lah kayak di Indo lah.
Sama kayak di Indo emang.
Wah, Indo rame banget.
It truly is such a mental game when it comes to this though, kind of that facing down an opponent who you never feel you have that 70-30, 80-20 against. You've got a best of 50-50.
Kayaknya ya kalau Indo tuh event-event LAN tuh kayaknya rame-rame aja dah. Mau tempatnya segede atau sekecil apapun.
Rame sih sama game masih ini ya.
Iya.
Masih asik, masih rame aja kalau di Indo mah.
Mikel, lo kasih jadi member Mikel,
welcome back. Rame banget karena dari awal dia gak pernah ini gak sih?
Gak pernah LAN
gitu gak sih?
Iya, pertama kali kan yang official.
Iya. Orang-orang pada kepo juga pengen nonton masih.
Yang waktu lu di Gamer Paradise rame kan itu?
Yang mana? Oh, gue biasa aja mah.
Ya maksudnya masih ada orang-orang warnet gitu kan?
Ini warnet ya.
Iya.
Rame itu ramen warnet itu bang.
As it stands, they were stumped by the underdogs of EG, who turned up today looking a whole lot different. Now, does that change the outcome? Let's find out on this map. This marathon in front of us of a best of 5.
Oh, lah dia di situ doang ya?
Iya.
Pivot towards B.
Astaga, itu di spam terus anjing.
Walking wounded.
Nih, lihat Jik, keluar Jik. Keluar nih orang sumpah. Mikel maksudnya tuh membernya Mikel.
No damage done just yet. A full 5v5, Lauren.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jorgamo potentially trying to cause a little bit of an issue, but with the lockdown coming in, that's so much time. Bussio's going to get a move on. Clear through connector very quickly. It's very clear where the post-spawn is now. Jorgamo needs it back, and he finds it. Takes out Chronicle.
Kok lu keluar Chronicle?
Dia udah dapat elingnya. Aduh susah sih ini.
Oke, cakep. Oke, Durke satu lagi CT Durke.
Saving udah, nggak bisa.
Saving ya, oke. Udah makan pop mie enak, aduh jadi pengen. Nice save anjing.
Hampir ya.
Nice save Buster.
Pas banget timingnya.
Aduh.
The best situation of a round loss.
Udah kelihatan tuh ya ujungnya ya.
Iya, baru kelihatan.
I think maybe on the back of that timeout, the awareness is there for Mini. relaying that information that there's minimal resistance towards that link area where time and time again they were finding value. I think Fnatic, on the back of the lockdown, capitalized massively.
Yeah, that focus starting to get a little heated
Udah
up.
geram
That's
dia.
good to see. But yeah, the lockdown was perfect to supplement and complement that round, right? It almost kind of put that bow on it. Timeout right back in though. EG, don't want to let this one
Ya,
slip.
langsung time out lagi. Anjing, kok ambil makan nih dia.
Look at the regular season from
Gila ya.
North America. EG.
Anjing itu PC streamer tuh Jik. Anjir dekat banget, Cok. Di kanan. Itu kanan yang Kaimle Prime Gaming kanan.
Oh itu.
And
Iya.
they still have a great purchase here. Ult-wise, I mean, TP for Jorgamo, Demon 1 off, but he's got an operator coming to
Coba
this
kita
round.
lihat.
Wants it on the other side, very close to that showstopper again for Durka. Chronicle not far off. And neither's both.
Tarik.
Plenty of options now.
Tuh, si Tarik di situ.
Siapa di sana, Bet?
Enggak tahu siapa aja.
Selain Tarik. 5-5 scoreline, but it feels
Oh ya, kayaknya streamer-streamer gede tiap region gitu dah. Enggak tiap region juga sih. Beberapa doang.
Obviously, with Bustio having the game he is so far.
Katanya kalau spesialis internasional siapa ya? Paling orang-orang NAEU.
Bustio mau sama keyboardnya kayak deket banget ya. Gini anjing mainnya.
For me, I still look at Durka as one of those who've tamed
Emang
the
deket ya?
best, right? Everyone else
Deket dia tadi.
you know, this player's the king of Icebox.
Nggak lebar
No,
tangannya.
that's Durka now. Like anytime he's facing your tens, your yays, your any Aspas, he's won those battles. Like Durka deserves all the credit in the world, but can Demon 1 find the chance? It was for a split second. That's all you get, an opportunity, and it's gone.
A massive deterrent, but
Anjing.
that looks so close.
Pire.
Terrifyingly close.
Kalau kena sih
bete ya.
Initial deterrent.
Kalau kena sih
now
bete anjing.
Minimal setengah darah.
It's definitely a red flag. Fnatic initially showing a little bit of respect.
Mel kah? Iya sih, Mel tuh nonton.
Jorgamo posted up
Bustio EP ya?
pretty deep here.
Ah, enggak, demo.
Does he commit to this? A little bit of a spam.
Iya.
So heads up from Leo though.
Bustio still got one though.
How needs to get out for
Bisa
here.
tapping nggak kalau kayak gitu?
Bisa. Kalau lagi kena sis bisa.
Fnatic still on for a little bit of a run here, but they're just gonna be
Yang mati Bustio aja.
They've decided they want to
Mampus.
face down the
Menang ini roundnya Jik.
45
Terus dia mati.
seconds, really.
Different switch up as well.
Menang
They're going to
harusnya
leave
ya.
Demon 1
Iya.
now with the operator.
Kalau
close to that
AWP-nya
inside
Demon nggak kena
Con.
udah.
In a position to support potentially.
Gaugemo lagi belum kena nembaknya ini.
Pressure. This is ridiculous. Demon 1, he's got 4 players coming his way.
Dari
Leo's
loncat nggak nih?
just
Dia nggak
removed
loncat,
his own
dapat
stuff.
ini
It's all
anjing.
down to him. Oh, I thought he might have had a second. Knives out.
Aduh, nih bahaya nih pisau nih. Oke, mantap Bang Leo.
Kok ngedes dia anjing?
Nggak ngerti gua.
Looking for that plant. Pauses for a second. He's behind
Aduh.
him. And Ethan's from Chronicle. It's all on Leo.
Oke,
The man who did not
aman.
OT.
Carry EMEA. Ah!
This time he falls.
Kepala.
Ethan puts him to his grave.
Teman-temannya juga pada jago ngambil timing, tau nggak sih Ben? Egi?
Iya.
Shot onto
Semuanya
Demon
anjing.
1.
Tret-tretannya
Leo
anjing.
was ridiculous.
How does he look?
Gaugemo dapat timing tadi.
That's actually crazy. Again, Leo finds the counter spam here.
Ini enak banget ya disamperin dia.
He was holding the angle there. I don't know if he's expecting somebody from tree. Obviously the TP from Jorgamo, there's some question marks
Kira dia
around
kayak mau battle dulu baru dash gitu ya.
Iya.
Demon 1 actually dashes right onto the crosshair.
Kayaknya itu salah prediksi sih Jik. Dia pengennya dash ke dalam tree kan.
Ke dalam ya.
Ke dalam.
Nggak masuk ya.
You see him pick this up on Fracture as well. This is a curveball. He has been landing shots with it.
Tapi tai sih kalau orang dapat timing terus sih.
Fnatic once again.
Memang udah harinya itu,
It's
ngeri.
just going to be that protocol list. Difference being, I guess Durka does have that showstopper boaster. You can see the money really on the cusp of crumbling towards the end. Still able to fashion a buy here, which is fortunate for them. Just going to leave Chronicle postured up at this point. And the other
Chronicle
four,
harus pakai Vandal Champion ini konyol nih.
again, Jorgamo
Harus
under
pakai
a lot of
Phantom.
scrutiny, but here playing safe on the other side of the door. No one currently on that C side. This is now where it gets a little scary. Durka, the paranoid did land. Jorgamo with the TP, trying to keep himself safe. Doors shut, and no one there to receive it.
Gosi.
What a big trade though. The paranoia for the showstopper, whether or not he's
Oh.
Ethan nearly cresting that corner. But Fnatic just posturing up a little bit. They have two players making progress
Aduh.
towards A. Bustio will find the spike.
OP
on
bah.
Boaster, though.
Mampus. Kira lu kangkang.
infiltrated the entire map. Demon 1 waiting. Now he's
Demon.
Chocobo's got his back. Takes down Alpha and down Chronicle Darker and
Nembak
Leo.
kayak gitu gak dapet ya.
Leo terus smoke-nya dapat mulu anjing.
Impact kills for sure.
Kecil gak sih?
Spike back in hand and
Celah
19
harusnya.
seconds at B side looking vulnerable, but they could also look towards C.
Nggak jadi deh, dia udah dapet timing sih.
Ih, asik nih. Aduh.
Oh my word. There's the
Oke, guys.
They've decided they've committed for that B plant.
Kayaknya masih nunggu orang C anjing.
Leo and Chronicle, the
Lastron
ultimate duo.
Lastron.
The best that they could have achieved. Looking at picking up that fully fledged roster. These.
Dapat di Leo nih. Ada gap itu.
Flash goes into the pit. Demon goes on top. Leo looks for it.
1, 2, aduh.
No more. It's down to a 1v.
Aman, Chronicle.
Ethan down to 76, but Durker and Chronicle.
Apa sih? Oke.
Put to the knees.
Tahu sih eta tadi.
Apa taker sini?
But a stark contrast from last time.
10-2
was the score on the half.
Berarti Chronicle kalau menang ini
3
kali
ya?
3. Anjing nih orang.
Gambit fanatik.
Leo's having a
3 Inter anjing.
And it's impact kills, right?
Ih,
Dia menang apa sih? Master sama champion ya?
Master, login.
And again, that's when we talk
Oh,
about
master ya, master sama login
in those
ya.
specific
Yang pertama
roles.
tuh gua kira
And we
champion
haven't
aja.
even seen them at their best yet, right? Like technically, you
Champion mah ini Asen aja yang menang awal. Sinet.
But let's jump back in just a moment's time.
Fanatik back to back. Oh iya, yang baru aja jangan lupa di like adik-adik, makasih ya. Panel RGX-nya sih kayak pas awal perlu digambit, buset.
Hello, it's been absolutely crazy so far. 6 and 6.5, perfect parity between these two teams, and a major step.
Dukung siapa? Fanatik dong.
The last time they played against Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly. We're very surprised at what we're seeing on the server. We were talking about the level of preparation that was coming from EG, how reactive they were, how important it is to understand the timing in which Fnatic wants to do things. So you can, first of all, make them very nervous in the decisions that they're making and also surprise them at the mid round.
And I was really impressed with, in particular, these late rounds from EG. So many of these replays were what...
Butuhkan thumbnail nggak? Enggak lah. Aman ini. Sesuai thumbnail, guys.
To get them to this point. Gagel is stepping up, and as you guys are talking about, we are even. But the thing is, I almost favor EG going into this half. Lotus with these comps can be fairly attacking sided at times, and if EG can get that ball rolling, I think they are on good course for the map. The thing is,
DFM kalau juara VCS skinnya apa?
Really good at controlling this defensive side. 60% win rate.
Apa?
You give them full rifles, you give them that Odin, and they do a great job of holding
Yang
those extremities and stopping your mid round.
Yeah, for EG, I'm looking for them to come out here.
Prediksi ada OT nggak di map 1? Bisa jadi sih ya kalau seketat ini. Tapi kayaknya enggak dah. Enggak dah.
I think for some reason I'm starting to cheer for EG because I see the.
Kalau aku kena ban kena ban 81. Fan 81 apaan? Enggak tahu gua. Coba cek YouTube atau Google, gak ngerti gua. Baru map 1 iya, map 1. Apa itu? Fan 81 apa, guys?
Different matchup now. This
Aduh, mata gue
shatters all our expectations from before.
Berair.
We're looking at a new environment, right? Something else to look at here.
Kena
Because
ban.
EG have come out and they put up a much better performance. Night and
ngerti,
day
Bang.
from that first time they met. And Fnatic now have a true challenger on their hands.
Masa kalah lagi bisdol ya.
Actually, overall across the half,
Astaga, Killjoy series
the
di
4-4 scoreline.
nang EG.
It felt like EG were in control. It was blow for blow. Yes, we come out 6-6, but
Potter cantik banget Ben, iya tapi pelangi.
with the awareness of what went wrong last time and how to fix it here.
Looks quite simplistic for now, but you still have the players split towards the extremities. Boostio and Pom taking control of that.
Asik. Dismokin gitu ya.
Fnatic are playing towards connector, so Demon 1's gonna have his hands full. Boaster, Leo, Durka, all there. Paranoia could be huge. He's diving in. A 1-1 trade out. Leo sends it back.
Oke, mantap. Mantap ini. Ini mantap ini.
Looking so deadly. Timing
Mampus lu Killjoy Sheriff.
Killjoy Sheriff aja no respect.
Error network ban fan 81 karena inet tuh, karena internet, guys ya, kata Bos Elmo tuh.
I mean, the paranoia is huge. It catches all 3 players. Only amounts to 1 kill with a shorty.
Itu foto siapa gitu?
Maybe Demon 1's blocked on the way in here, but
Nanti di LA itu champion Ben ya?
Ya, champion Agustus.
Just caught on the retreat. For the 3K from Leo.
Padat. Turni VGT sekarang padat, Jik. Ini tanggal 28, ya tanggal 28 udah Ascension, bulan depan udah LCQ, Agustus udah Champion. Off seasonnya kayak lama nih.
Sekali off season ya sih. Sekali off season lama dah.
Let's say Dirk is having an off game, maybe Alpha's having an off game. It doesn't matter.
Kasihan tapi
Someone else can
regionnya
fill
jadi.
any void that's left there. For EG though,
Region ya.
so they're not done yet. Certainly not out of this one by any
Turni di
means.
regionnya.
Someone trying to maybe give that similar
Nanti
look
di off
here,
season
but
pasti
EG
banyak gak sih turret-turret third party mah?
pick up the orbs.
Nggak tahu.
Tapi yang disupport sama Riotnya langsung gitu.
Prioritize some progress towards the lockdown. Probe sent out here by Ethan. It's just Chronicle initially, but Alpha drifting across to...
Kayak waktu itu apa turni India di Jiklan. Ya Allah tuh Brimstone.
Brimstone ya anjing.
The timing was...
Potter pelangi, bajunya pelangi.
Thanks for that production. And also
Datang ke situ
cameraman
tadi,
who's been
jiggle-jigglean.
looking around at all the times and gone.
Kelihatan
This is the one. I want to show that.
Brimstone ebot anjing.
It looks like a double pump back towards C, and that assistance from out here could be very, very valuable now.
So yeah, he's actually drifted towards a committed position with Chronicle.
Aduh, gila Alpha, kelamaan kill keduanya.
The rifle retrieve for Demon 1.
Jauh game sih numbalin diri. Oh lu deh.
Spike's down in a little bit of a dangerous spot. It is picked up 10 seconds now. Any more damage would be good, but I don't think they're going to get much here. Demon 1's gone down.
Iya, enak.
Fnatic, keep composed, keep their cool here. It's going to be their 8th now.
You see a little more invested as well in that round too than usually you'd see Fnatic playing with a Marshall, potentially a pistol to round things
Belum
out.
on nih si Demon Ben ya?
Belum.
But Alpha to get...
Jarang dah. Dia on di awal tuh jarang dah.
Akhir-akhir gitu ya?
Tengah-tengah akhir baru.
Round 3, one off the ultimate. Nothing really within reach for EG either. Look at the probe towards C once again, and a switch up, a total switch up here on the defense for Fnatic. A little bit of fake utility, actually, almost implying a heavily orchestrated set piece. But look at this wall.
That's so nice.
Asik juga wallnya.
It's a little bit deeper. It's Chronicle to deal with the turrets. They don't
Wallnya
particularly
lurus.
know about both. So there's obviously that consideration.
Wall Severin ini buat maju.
But how much do they clear on this? That's quite nice actually from Fnatic. Sitting deep though. You're not going to respect that you can now take through towards
Isi kok maju ke B lagi nih, Boster dapat nih, Boster. Yuk, 1, 2. Cakep.
That's a free upgrade as well.
Mati ya?
Rekill.
Tadi.
Mati. Soundnya.
Yeah. It was faking heavy presence outside mound. I mean,
Soundnya masih di C tadi.
Drifting behind it, but lack of awareness towards the back line here. Fnatic now 5v4 on this retake.
Tahu.
Paranoia. That's B3 denied, slows the
Ya udah
roll.
aman nih. Ya Allah.
Demon.
Oke. Bonus kah? Bonus kah manis? Bonus. Anjing ulti. Salah lagi ulti ya.
Ulti ke sono waktu dia.
Iya. Kan playnya plan luar ya. Let's go.
Gila, Leo bro.
Bonus guys.
Close ain't enough. Does Fnatic make it to 9?
Cing, gila nih Leo nih.
Beautifully constructed as well. They said the early round perfect. EG unfortunately do lose comp ahead of this side hit coming through.
Ini Leo bisa dapat gak tuh kayak gitu Ben anjing?
Iya anjing aneh.
Dissecting their way through.
Jumping
It's not often you see him laughing and joking about things either, but obviously looking very comfortable in the server right now.
19
Now
anjing.
top of the board for Fnatic.
Cuman gak ada king di depannya, Jik. Depan Leo.
Apa?
Zero emotion.
Di depan nama Leo gak ada kingnya.
Again, still not seeing him on the Sova, which is ridiculous, right?
Temen lu kan ya?
He's good on pretty much anything, but for now, almost touching double digits here.
Alah!
From Dirk, wants a little bit of the limelight.
Kemarin kan lu nembak gitu ya.
Kocak
Sekarang ada
dia.
yang anjing.
Iya. Main PB nanti.
Trying to deal with some of this utility, maybe draw the rotation, but no damage to really follow up on here. And if anything, it's to their detriment. It pulls Boaster and Leo a little closer. towards the upper side of B. Guardian's still in play now in Ethan's hands. I guess a window of opportunity here, but it requires Jorgamo and Busio to dig pretty deep outside rubble. Leo playing on the backside of the broken door could cause problems for them.
Chronicle Walls itu juga.
Sama ya, 11-12 aja udah stratnya ini mah.
Iya. Cuma beda agent doang. Wall up.
Just shallow paint shell. Let's try and deal with anyone pushing up.
Allah! Sial banget.
Hold on. Durka though, look how quick he
Durka.
responds to this. Alpha's there.
Anjing, beton.
Baru nih ngamuk nih.
Beton.
Beton nih.
Lah anjing
Gekkonya.
Big round coming up for EG now.
Kurang pendek rambutnya itu Gekko.
Gekkonya udah ini anjing.
Rada rancung juga, kesetrum kayak.
Gekko Jepang anjing.
Apa jangan-jangan itu nanti next patch Gekko adik-adik? Gak ada yang tahu kan?
Gekko awal udah paling keren anjing sebenarnya Gekko awal tuh.
Iya. Nggak, tapi fotonya anjir rada aneh.
Bit of a pace change here, at least early on. It's not necessarily created any pressure towards Chronicle just yet, but it has pulled Boaster, who does still have the Odin. You don't want to be tapping that orb right now.
Asik nih. Aduh.
Bentar di record nggak sih ini sama Leo? Oh enggak deh, jauh deh.
But he's so close, he's one
Di
away.
CT dia. Oh, dapet lagi.
Boaster opens up the door, and Chronicle even gets a follow-up. D1's gone down. They haven't even had a chance to restart that rolling towards the side.
Fix harusnya.
They're left trying to pick up the pieces somewhere else.
Ini sih kalau gak aneh-aneh 11 nih.
Dan kayak liquid aja. Dia mau menang suka aneh-aneh.
Half on 14, barely on 16 now. Can they make something out of this round though? Plant would be ideal, obviously. Alpha waiting in the wings. Leo's there. Boaster, Chronicle, all nearby. Lockdown's gonna go through too. This now
Buset, util keluarin semua tuh sama Leo.
Dua-duanya tahun.
Look at it. How do you get past Alpha and Leo?
Susah.
Oke. Di lockdown ya kan mau gimana?
Tadi lockdownnya di mana sih? Belling ya?
Iya.
Final form.
Yeah.
Hah?
Stretching this lead
Belling apa Celing itu? Itu kan band kalau kiri itu.
EG walking the tightrope in terms of the
C dong ya.
finances here.
Celing.
So we enter round 18.
Ada?
Again,
Di
it's
situ
timing
juga
and
ada.
skill. EG are looking to get set up to maybe plant the seed of doubt. Deal with this Killjoy utility on B once again. Try and pull a rotation, but
Imagine losing.
Bro, why I have Sheriff?
Why have Sheriff? Oh. Kenapa sih Alpha? Oh.
Dia mau pistol pas mati pistol pas Sheriff.
Oh.
Klik pasti dia. Dari awal guys itu.
Dia bingung sendiri kocak.
With the Blaze Storm there as well. Ethan just one off the Seekers to be a full house for EG.
Udah ambil aja. Buat apaan sih?
And again, it's so easy to look at the underdog story here, but again, Fnatic just played EG not long ago. EG clearly coming out showing this progression, this capability to grow and change, and they still manhandle them in the second half. Like, Fnatic is such a formidable team. By all accounts, prepped perfectly. No one else came.
Semoga map 5 pengen lihat main di Heaven. Wah, kayaknya kagak bro ini bro. 3-1 lah map 4 ini. Anjing gigi Yoru.
Itu pialanya
ya? Iya. Ada masker Yorunya nih. Kan Yoru dari Jepang ya?
Pialanya ganti-ganti ya. Enggak kayak misalkan champion sama semua champion gitu ya.
Oh iya sih. Tergantung ininya juga nih. Tergantung di mana ya. Ada lu cewek apa cowok dua-duanya?
So we've got 5 rounds trailing to Fnatic right now. Another switch up on the defense for Fnatic as well. Just going to be Boaster with that Odin. Chronicle and Alpha
ngeri sebenarnya ini
kind of
gimana
set
udah
up for
pakai
a
ulti
pinch off
anjing.
this utility. Just outside Mound here, you can see it littered across the way.
Yeah. This is quite scary. You can see it on the map now.
Counter the lockdown, so Paintshell will go in.
Satu ulti dibuka. Ethan 1 kill 5 ulti nih.
Gancurin pakai apa tuh?
Pakai pensil. Bisa langsung kan kalau pensil mah. Ledakan itunya kan sakit Jik. Pecahan.
Kaget deh kayaknya dibuka pintu.
Kaget lah.
Di situ 2 orang aja.
Di kanan.
Should be able to get a plant off this. I mean, maybe Alpha's position's a little uncomfortable. They've got to win one of these two extremities, even trying to find that safe plant.
Ulti maju di menuan nih.
Now what can these two do? A 2v4. Was a 2v5. Seekers is going for it, trying to give them everything they can, every tool that they have invested here.
Jangan kocak nih.
Masa sih?
Oke, nice.
Masa sih?
Masa 2v1 sekarat ya kan?
The ones who've really come alive here in these finals. Flashes one, expects to swing. Oh,
aduh serem dah. Serem anjing.
Take out either Leo or Alpha, who has said, Mike, they're in finals form.
They just make it so difficult for him to pin down a 1v1.
Tapi Fnatic-nya pinter nih, dia langsung ngambil ke switch door yang di B itu tadi. Dia udah pernah dikecil tadi.
Tries to go aggressive. Dig out both of
udah di sini anjing.
Iya anjing. Iya.
Set up with this pinch on the back of the utility to
Di
counter
luar situ
lockdown
anjing.
execute.
Ini map siapa, tanda suruh map aja? Atau enggak lihat tuh di pojok tuh. Ada mapnya, map siapa? Statusnya ngeri, kan belum pernah kalah. Gimana?
Kalau EG yang nggak pernah kalah sama Bapak.
EG, aduh gua nggak terlalu marketin EG sebenarnya kalau map ya.
Split kemarin kalah sama Peres kan?
Harusnya iya dah, kalah itu. Asen kali ya kalau EG. Kalau enggak ini deh Jik, apa? Fraktur. Fraktur atau Asen lah.
Buka lagi bang. Gas.
Lagi Bang Dur. Lah si Ethan siapa? Bostio. Nge-wave anjing.
Wave yang bikin orang buta.
Dikasih 0 Mas Ajik, attacker aja.
Fraktur katanya Ben kalau EG ya.
Oh, Fraktur ya. Tapi pernah kalah Frakturnya.
Pernah kalah.
Iya.
Kalau Lotus Save Fnatic bener-bener nggak pernah kalah ini ya.
Nggak pernah, 100%.
Cuma dia anjing ini. Ethan ulti lagi anjing.
Baru ulti. Tadi kan
ronde sebelumnya ulti kan?
Kagak Jik, ronde sebelumnya dia 1 orb.
Yang tadi pas di side 2 lawan 4, iya nggak sih? Tadi.
Oh iya bener ya anjing lah. Lah iya ya.
Iya.
Kok cepet banget?
Bing orb dia. Gak tahu.
Oh iya, gue baru sadar anjing ulti di itu kan di side tuh. Yang sama Demon ya.
Dia nge-plan nge-kill 2 gitu kali ya. Nge-plan nge-kill 2 ngambil orb.
Iya kali. Anjing juga. Oh iya.
Big 4K from Ethan.
Aduh. 1 poin.
The first on this half for EG. They have to follow through with this.
1 poin attacker. Let's go.
Try and look for a pick
Oh,
here.
Bustio udah OP. Wow.
Wow. Masa sih? Enggak lah.
Alhamdulillah.
So much of this space, right? You can't disrespect that. So they have to look elsewhere. It's B, it's A. 2 players close towards A, and there's Alpha, who's been absolutely miraculous. Yeah,
Dikira tarat di sono ya. Tarat tadi Cie padahal.
There's something about him that you just don't want to mess with at times. Just flips into a little bit of a different gear.
Poster aneh-aneh
Still have a
nih
lot of clearing to do. You
anjing.
can see the Fnatic actually staying a little bit deeper. They're going for a bit of a challenge on this. Crowell's not going to clear it.
Aneh-aneh si Poster nih anjing.
Aduh.
Absolutely. Out in no man's
Mau kabur kemana dia pintu belum dibuka itu
Gak
anjing.
ngerti. Ada gerakan tambahan.
Leo respecting this for the time being, backing away.
Pagi-pagi kehilangan 1 smoker, memang asik.
So Fnatic concede a lot of space here. interested in doing any chip damage ahead of this plant coming through.
Masa susah closingan ya kan kayak itu aja.
Might even just consider saving
Kayak
this.
apa tuh?
Kayak apa ya?
Yeah, look at it.
Saving deh. Saving anjing.
Lah iya
Gila,
saving.
respect parah anjing Fnatic.
Anjing gila.
So EG do follow up.
Walaupun dia ada duit loh itu kan itu Radical sama Leo.
Iya.
Tapi tahu karena susah pasti kali ya.
Gives them another buy in hand and
susah.
Anjing
puts
respect
them
parah sih.
4 away now from Fnatic.
GPL wah.
Fnatic think on their feet. That little new piece of the puzzle, right, that's been revealed. Lucio with that operator doing really nicely, finding them some early work, some early opportunities. Does Fnatic think they don't have to adjust yet? Maybe they don't. Maybe just a couple of nice shots that he was hitting. I mean, Bosta got caught out a little bit.
Hari ini 5 map buset. Sebenarnya gue lagi gak enak badan sih Jik. Gara-gara kemarin keluar kali gue ya. Itu gak enaknya badan pas bangun tadi.
Kurang main di situ.
Dah main gue tadi malam kan.
EG reclearing that space, what, 30-35 seconds after that initial pick anyway. Fnatic still comfortable.
Tapi si Ege sih nge-pick ini lagi sih Jik, split habis ini.
See with the light shields coming through.
A little combo. Does Com live? It looks fine.
Heavy lean towards A here.
Yeah.
But we've seen Fnatic do this a couple of times as well. They'll just rotate Chronicle across, try and catch a vulnerable for Bosta to spam.
Buset langsung call ke situ.
Just play anti-plant.
Gila juga tuh si Boster.
EG are cautious in approach.
C udah 3 nih.
Invest with the utility as well from Alpha coming through, deciding to invest behind this C site, focusing deep towards CT. Chronicle,
They're setting up so many little anti-plant stalls.
Doing it mid-round as well. 57 seconds now. EG.
Joggermo has the spike and he has the TP, so this might just be an attempt to fake out a little bit of presence by EG.
Annoying enough, they don't want to commit towards that. 40 seconds now. Back towards A. Leo and Durka.
I was going to say, yeah, there's a lack of progress on the other side of the map, though.
Balik ke A sih kalah sih anjing, kalah ini.
Kalah Fnatic.
Couple of question
Kalah
marks.
EG.
Oh kalah EG.
Lay ahead of them, and the commitment of the poison will be a big indicator to Durka here to call for some support.
Magic sudah bersab dari adik, kita lihat. Oh shit. Ya ulti Jik, Viper-nya.
Normally he's there for it, good for it, but Leo has been monstrous. Spam goes in, look at the damage they're getting on this. Quick heal comes out as well. Leo trying to close that gap, he's already on the side, shorty in hand. Spam again, looking for the player. Leo Bosta gets the trade. He's going to be spamming this all day long. He's down to 8 HP.
Enak lu. Lagi ngeping di kill aja.
And now there's pressure on the site itself. Goes again.
Enak bantuan OC. Bang, wife lu, GG. Emang endingnya tuh harus epic gitu ya kalau Fnatic.
Padahal tadi gue bilang menangnya karena Durka ada ulti loh anjing, tapi dia gak buat ulti langsung tadi anjing.
Mulut Magic bersabda. GG. Tau kan Ji kalau nungguin map kedua harus ngapain?
Ngapain tuh?
Nah, speedrun dulu ya guys ya. Beli dulu lah.
Oh iya, gue mau main nanti ya.
Beli dulu lah.
Bentar, gue mau lihat agent yang tadi dulu lah. Apa namanya? Deadlock ya?
Deadlock ya.
Ada nggak di YouTube kira-kira? Ada lah ya?
Ada.
Di official Valorant
ya? Iya.
Map
2 langsung aja guys.
Valorant apa ya? Valorant biasa apa?
Di Valorant Champions Tour juga kayaknya ada. Ember aja lupa di like adik-adik ya. Kita bikin like-nya bisa 1000 nggak guys hari ini? Boster si humble. Allah si kawaii. Banyak cosplayer ya.
First half, very solid. Took a little time to get going in the second.
Tapi gas 1K gas.
couple of really nice adjustments from EG to fix some of the, I don't want to say glaring issues, but things that Fnatic were targeting in terms of EG's approach to the defensive side on Lotus.
Biar kuping gak berisik ya kan. Sama juga nih only up. Oke mantap. Oke guys, kembali lagi di siang-siang pasti speedrun. Oke, berangkat. Yang mana?
Dikurung gitu. Putihnya yang deadlock ini.
Oh iya, kayak Gara. Itu bisa mantul dah setahu gua. Keren anjing.
Anjing kocak juga.
Bisa diselamatin tapi sama temennya ada kalau nggak salah.
Yang dari visual ininya nggak ada apa ya?
Apa?
Deadlock.
Ada yang di IG, di story gua.
Story lu?
Ya.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Itu sih udah kayak kena Ultima Dara itu. Mungkin Skoyomi.
Oh ini Valorant Indonesia.
Ya.
Gambarnya kecil lagi kalau di ini.
Gak bisa di ini ya, di fullin ya.
Kapan ini kira-kira Rabu nanti ya?
Ya episode 7 sih harusnya ya. Cepat.
Sore kecil banget ya. Oh iya ini mah sama kayak di YouTube anjing yang gue lihat.
Oh sama.
Fresh Jonas. Oh iya Fresh Jonas.
Oh iya si Jonas sudah ini, iya udah review.
Si Jonas pasti ya.
Iya.
I play new agent Deadlock.
Make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Maxwell anjing.
Bentar. 2728 apaan? 2728.
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Oh iya lupa ganti kepala guys, gak apa-apa.
You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh C-nya tuh kayak ini Fade nggak sih Ben?
C-nya kayak sis, tapi dia bikin orang langsung jongkok.
Jongkok?
Iya langsung orang jongkok. Iya orang langsung crouch. Kalau kena segala.
PB anjing. Lu tau gak sih mainan di PB
bom
yang
jongkok.
Kuning, tau bom jongkok.
Iya bom jongkok.
Ngikutin anjing malu.
Magic ngentut. Si Magic ganggu fokus guys ya. Udah tahu game ini harus penuh konsentrasi gak jelas. Bet EG half, emang bisa half cok.
Maybe this is a chance for me.
Gue gak mau lewat kasur, biar aman sejahtera guys. Fitran jangan ada aneh-aneh pokoknya ya. Goblok. Best time berapa? Berapa guys? Best time kita guys? Lupa gua. Terot terot terororororororot. Tararet tararerereret. 25 menit anjing tuh, 25 menit gua. World record dong gua. 15. Nah. Lebih hiperbola tuh. Fokus. Kalau main gak full screen tuh sebenarnya rada susah guys. Goblok. Santai. Ih. Baca chat anjing.
You won't make it. You're a weak.
Alah, bacot tuh gajah. Apaan sih? Udah berkali-kali loh gue liat sini. Masih deg-degan aja.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Latihan buat nanti speedrun enggak? Ini latihan buat VCT Soi.
But you guys are on the
Fokus.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel.
Ah!
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Ih. Monyet. Kembali lagi di pabrik-pabrik kematian. Kontol. Semakin smooth yo, iyalah. Speedrun, bro. Tep, anjing. Nyaung dah tuh gua. Hop, anjing. Anjing, sebut gak guys? Pas. Pas. Pas, ya kan? Nah, biasanya kita sampai sini match-nya udah mulai nih. Aduh. Semut parah ya. Kita coba kipas kematian guys ya. Woohoo. No! Oke. Telat. Iya, telat. Telat. Anjing, gak dapet. Goblok. Fuck, pabrik. Oke. Gua nggak mau lagi lewat situ ya. Lewat drone aja, guys. Gua udah pusing dapetin timing itu aja. Terlalu sulit ya. Begitu sulit lupakan Bapak. Iya, pusing. Susah itu plus hoki, iya anjir harus ujungnya gitu loh. Anjay, bisa nyelip gitu gua. Pakai cheat dulu, pakai cheat. Up. Nah, mantap. Kincir angin ada di Vandra Okto kak lah. Skip dulu penyepong Okto. Okto yang enggak semua. Battle beat kan nanti insya Allah malam ya kalau nggak capek. Oke. Aku. Tujuannya kemana? Ke Jakarta ini?
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
Monyet! Ih gila loh kita nih nungguin satu map kita udah sampai sini gila loh. Biasanya cuma sampai pabrik guys. Ini ibu bapakku sudah duluan. Diriku sangat kesepian sekali di rumah kecil ini. Oke, sampai bis adik-adik. Agent pick.
Udah agent pick.
Yeah.
Deadlock lucu nih.
Yang baru join lupa like adik-adik ya.
Area Ben ini kalau area seru kali ya.
Kalau area sih kayaknya nerf day 1. Langsung di nerf. Tapi apa utility Q-nya Jik? Itu kan dia ngilang gitu kan. Itu dia tergantung suara. Q trapnya.
Oh iya.
Itu tergantung suara. Kalau misalnya orang nge-step terus mah yang nggak ketahuan. Cuman orang kan nggak tahu kita naruhnya di mana.
Kalau dekat kayak kamera cyber gitu kan?
Apa? Oh iya.
Kayak kamera cyber gitu kan kelihatan.
Iya.
Iya
harusnya kelihatan dah.
I don't say 50-50 coin flip, but some slip-ups on the defense. For me, the focus lay with how they approached the attack.
Kita lihat perbettingan adik-adik. Serot. Baru 200 orang pada kemarin. Tadi 400 loh. Jangan sampai nih gue udah close ya. Lo orang baru bet. Emang kocak. Harusnya sih begitu.
Cyber gak sih?
Iya harusnya sih.
Gak hancurin doang anjing.
Yang OP kan E-nya Jik. Itu 1 meg lebih.
E-nya sih. Bagi Pistoron lu bayangin Pistoron sih anjing.
Pistoron sih buset dah.
Dia lebih gila dibanding Wallace lagi dah itu deh.
Iya anjing. Oke 8 detik, let's go.
Emang si Derka belum pernah pakai jet kan sama di Tokyo?
Belum lah anjir. Orang mapnya map Raja mulu. Iya. Apa sih dia biar ada agent selain Jet yang jago aja. Anjing Boster.
Anjing. Bocah banget mainnya. Buset. Anjing di setup sama deh.
Menggila itu namanya tuh. Sial ada anjing.
absolutely nuts.
Ya Allah, sekarat lagi itu. Dirganya ya.
Tapi keren sih. Itu Fnatic keren sih. Skemanya kayak gitu keren anjing.
Keren, cuman sial sih ini sih.
Seems like the punchline every joke of these rounds. He is always there, tilting it just
Aman
back
gak sih
in
ini
their
sih?
favor. Ethan getting caught in the heels, but still, spikes on the side.
Oh, anjing.
Skydiving tuh anjingnya.
But Ethan's under so much pressure. Yeah, he can't go too far away. Demon has to watch this cross.
Fault line back up as well with Leo flanking back through main.
Tahu nggak dia udah di hell, nggak tahu ya.
Opportunity here to pinch through onto pillar.
Gak tahu dah.
For Ethan, that's his only little bit of safety. They still don't know.
Enak.
He is gonna have to do something heroic.
Udah digarap
here.
goodbye ini.
You know, 1v3 first low. That's Chronicle gone. The rest not sitting so low.
Oke, mantap Alpha.
Alpha finds him, takes him out. Fnatic gonna be winning the pistol here.
Tadi kalau misalkan yang di midnya berhasil sih itu mini game sih. Keren sih.
Keren kalau berhasil. Udah kelar dari tadi harusnya orangnya kan.
Tapi kok ngomong-ngomong si Boster nge-smoke sendiri ya?
Takut di ini kan, takut di flash ke dalam fan kan?
Sebenarnya ada kamera sih. Tadi kan ada kamera si Alpha.
Oh iya sih, iya benar sih.
Would that be a bad omen today? Busio bring a sheriff in.
Ini ngumpet loh dia.
Just a ghost for Com as well.
Bocah parah.
Another actually feels like full invested round 2 for Fnatic.
One way.
We know they like to put that Marshal on and just try and farm up some ultimate progress. This is the most basic iteration of this Cypher setup as well towards A, and we will see Fnatic lean heavily towards mid and B, time and time again on the back of this.
Unless it gets addressed, right? It's...
I mean, I seem to remember last time it was like round 11 or 12 was the first time that somebody from EG proactively went and cleared the trips and the camera on A.
And Fnatic will give no reason to change just yet. They may have another look to it, but you can see Com trying to exploring this. I quite like what he's doing. Maybe he's happy to be the sacrificial lamb. Just have a little wander around, deal with it. But again, there's still the camp. There's still
kamera si Alpha aja kayak tinggi banget ya?
Nggak tahu, biar kelihatan kali sampai dekat-dekat hellnya tadi.
Bawah ya?
Makan
bro.
Jadi dia nggak peduli rem ujung. Yuk makan santai.
Will pull Boaster across.
Tumben ngepick defend dulu. Iya juga ya, ngepick defend ya si Fnatic.
Biasanya kalau ngepick
attacker kan, kalau di split. Tapi map defense ini sih. Terbukti dari match malam ya bro ya. Kok yang kiri dulu tuh bisa begitu Jik? Wah anjing. Beton, ini baru Cypher, anjay. Cyphernya respect. Ini latih Jik. Bisa dibanting dulu anjing. Iya.
Force Alpha into a position that's not just him, sat in screens in the camera.
Kenapa nggak makan? Ntar belum lapar.
Just literally watching things unfold.
But the challenge, they're going aggressive. The start 3 players all going over the brawl on towards B, set into motion by Chronicle. EG closing in for this. They want the fight on it. There it is. Utility to follow. Do they actually send on this? No. Okay, they just send them back.
But even here with so many shots,
yeah.
Fnatic aren't forced into a position to rotate. There's no pressure towards A just yet. Maybe now on the back of this progress towards Vents.
Lihat wire di heaven aja.
Resetting up for a second fault line.
Dah iya. Takut di updraft des kayak Jik.
Just misses the aftershock a little too high.
Oh, but that shot's gorgeous from Jorgamo. Follow from Demon 1, but Leo gonna levy this out. Bring it back down to a 3v4, but again,
ketahuan anjing.
The man who holds all the cards is Alpha.
You can see him relaying the information now. He spotted Com behind this wall.
You can see the response coming in as well. Leo
anjing mau pindah mana dia pot? Ih, ya Allah timingnya. Enggak ketahuan. Gila anjing Alpha anjing.
Camera finally removed, but Chronicle with the trade, and still EG not finding the full ways to navigate through this. Now they've got so many problems on this site. Do they try and run away?
Lari rem. What the fuck?
Udah ketahuan kan dikit.
Gara-gara ngelihat ini ya, ngelihat si Leo ya. Iya. Lihat Leo lompat, kalau nggak lompat gak ketahuan dah.
Set up a little bit here, Alpha actually on the round the world mission, going to come back towards B main.
Muter B main nih, Jik.
Safe plant though, not going to be exposed towards pillar.
Rotasi Nusantara.
Towards heaven or hell here. Ethan previously punished from the same position as the awareness.
Harusnya nggak di-expect sih ya.
Once the time has passed.
Selama Leonya ganggu nih. Nice flash. Oke, Ethan mati nih. Oh shit. Nah, ini baru di-expect dong harusnya. Oke, enggak juga.
Aduh.
Not enough for Alpha that time.
Matilah udahlah.
Ya.
And yeah, he's got so many targets. They're all going to make it very different. Big round for Jogo, but bigger picture, Mike. It looked very aware of that reliance on that.
Leo lompat untuk ngecek juga, iya, tapi resikonya yaitu ketahuan jadi muter ke B kan.
The reason I'm looking for this adjustment to be forced early on is because it puts Fnatic in a position where they can stack 3 towards B main.
Jadi ketahuan nggak sih tiga-tiganya pasti, walaupun si Alfajar belum ketahuan tapi dia kan tetap dia kan udah pasti di daerah situ.
Tetap cypher.
3A, Gobi bro, Gobi.
EG unfortunately with question marks elsewhere on the map actually drift back into a second.
Tapi dia ngehang cepet banget ya. Tadi pas lihat si Sky lompat langsung muter balik.
Again, a little off with the aftershock, sure, but
Sky here, Gobi.
It's like Fnatic actually just playing strat roulette actually, just going through another trap play here with the fault line potentially. I'm say actually Durka not cleared by this.
Gatel hidung gua anjing.
Wow.
Waduh.
But you've got to say, EG, I don't mind the Fnatic try to go for this. EG have
Ya,
been
nih Raja dia anjing.
in taking towards middle, pressuring off the back of that through vents potentially towards A, or that nice adjustment back up towards B. So using that as a keen pivot point. Now, can they exploit that rotation? It's very difficult when you've got that side for those sat there with that safe bit of information. They can pull away Chronicle. The early man, cheat him
Kan emang awalnya duelis.
having full faith in that very late setup. Jorgamo still showing a lot of presence, while we can see the rest of EG
Waktu zaman BCJ kan emang dia duelisnya.
Duelis ya.
At this point now, even with no information, the smoke.
Cepet amat.
Alpha will get an indicator nice and early on. Jorgamo pops the showstopper, might actually be able to catch Fnatic in rotation here.
Okay.
Ke player ranked.
But they still haven't got to the site. They haven't made that cross just yet. Now the first couple of steps going to come through. Team 1's cleared through the site, but Alpha's connected towards Ethan.
Gak kena, aduh flashnya anjing. Untung kagak mati loh.
Chronicles got Boostio and Demon 1 and Com. And left in a dire scenario. 17 seconds, no plant to their name. And you're going to see Alpha getting closer, denied by Demon 1. Next challenger to come through. Demon 1 still
Oke, Chronicle, vandal kesombongan, Chronicle, let's go. Aduh. Oh, enak diklik kanan, bro.
Fnatic pulling out another round here.
Durka pusing ini, Jik.
There's an opportunity with that showstopper. You can see almost.
Mati mulu ya.
Iya,
terdelete dulu. Almost a line for Jorgamo. But these late round hits towards A, Fnatic are always able to stay ahead of them.
Boostio kena trap lagi sial banget.
Even here, just a 1 kill off the trip potentially, and Fnatic then have to just sit back, force the plant out. Even here, I mean, forcing the first plant to readjust. And then, what, 12 seconds left on the clock. Nothing is comfortable towards A site for EG.
A bit of a switch up now. Now you're starting to address those problems. They've got a different look for you. Oh, Fnatic is
Gubrak, mati lu Jagemo. Ah, gitu dong Durka. Iya.
Kena anjing.
Aduh.
Now a 4v4, but look at the
Satu kaburnya ke bom.
Not really. I mean, Team 1 will be fine, but it's Boostio on that Sheriff. There could be a problem.
Aduh, Durka.
Perfect read from Fnatic as well.
Awas itu pasti.
The script basically now go to a 4-1 step.
Kabur sih kabur.
Towards B.
Tapi nggak gitu juga kali.
Can get done here. Maybe a chance actually to recover that rifle, but
enak.
Elah di wallbang.
Spam off the back of just the Seekers trailing
Dari
through.
box.
It's going to take away Demon 1, who's a big proponent of this round, looking maybe a little bit more competitive, but Chronicle on the side can advise some time. Gives himself the angle and gives himself the fight. Paranoia.
Pada kesombongan tenang aja Chronicle ini.
Goes down and EG now just being bullied around the map.
Ya tersok nih.
Wah!
Sombong.
Cocok sih lu 3 piala cocok sih lu.
Cocok.
I wouldn't be surprised to see
sombong
a
banget
timeout
ini.
as early as this. Potentially in the following round from EG.
Ini lucu nih. Iya.
This pace change comes through. Like I said, the read from Fnatic is sublime. Previously, EG finding a lot of value on this pop towards ramp. The double satchel across from
Lu champion dulu ada Ben ya?
Ada. Apa gak bisa main serapi ini? Nggak tahu dah.
Shut down here.
Lu ada kan Dude?
Basics here. Fnatic Alpha.
Phantom doang ya?
Talk about bread and butter.
Kira Vandal lu beli waktu itu. Zaman Nimo kan itu.
Padahal gue Vandal player ya.
Iya.
Lagi jarang main Valo deh.
Yes, we know the strength of Alpha's positioning, but then just kind of like adding that
Lagi
little bit of
GTA
twist to it
kayak
once in a while, taking them away from it, allows no comfort for EG. They don't get to find out or get that kind of pulse point of this game. Back to this middle progression.
Tapi kayaknya kita nonton bareng dah, Jik. Waktu champion tuh sama Dipa.
Pop flash in.
Nonton doang ya, nggak main kayaknya gue.
Iya.
On the other side, but it's the jump spot from Leo that could give away the game here. Yeah, Demon 1 looks very dead. It's actually calm to go down on the other side of the map.
Enak si Demon mati tuh gara-gara ke stun.
Another players ready from EG finding any footing here.
Ron.
Mati jelek dia.
Iya.
Si Diban aja.
Ron. Ron.
He did get spotted there. Chronicle still holding the corner. Ethan, a lot of pressure towards Durka. Will find the kill, but response is there from Boaster and Leo. Poised here to clean things up. Ustio will fall.
30 seconds left.
Enak.
Yeah, it's. I
Saya
hate
Diban nggak ada yang on kayak kemarin deh.
pretty reminiscent of the first split between
Kemarin
the two
dia
teams.
buat tadi lawan PRX udah bangset.
Need to see that switch up.
Tadi si
from
Bustio
EG.
di Lotus
Whether
sempet
or not
sih.
they feel comfortable in the
1-2
RTB,
kill ya,
some
1-2
set
kill mah.
pieces. Choreographed executes here, but
Ya maksimal 3-1 lah, Jik.
Fnatic barely break the sweat, honestly.
Iya.
They are dictating
Maksimal.
the game right now.
Gue sih Mapina masih megang Fnatic ya.
Traditionally
Tapi
incredibly
ini iyalah.
strong, but it feels rare to me that I see them being so
Bridge, bro.
proactive in determining the outcome as well. Like some of these old setups and these set pieces, they are very much, I guess, determining the full pace of how the round plays out.
Well, this feels a lot like what we saw Fnatic
Kayak
do versus
Macleod
Paper
kalah
X on
2-0
Lotus,
dulu,
where they were
huh?
They were waiting for Paper
Reverse
X to
sweep
just
kah by
burn up
EG?
everything, rush towards a site, and like I said, just find 1 or 2 kills
Buta.
when that deep dig comes through. Actually, you've seen this trap before.
Ulti lu dari ke
Dia kena stun juga anjing. Lucu nih ultinya nih.
Correctly this time around. Durka
Pasal
actually
sih.
the showstopper here to try and find something. So actually does come
Mayan
through,
setengah darah.
up to Ethan.
Timing.
Way deeper than expected. Isolates Boaster
Yang
quite
timing,
cleanly.
bro.
I don't think Boaster had any idea that anyone could be up by Melrim. So he's gone down, and that's opened up space.
Open up space.
Yang
and
mana
found
tuh
a kill. I feel like
Fnatic?
That's the first time a trap player has actually been
Hah?
reached.
And I mean, it looks like Fnatic went for the gamble.
Ngablu gua rasa lu.
Rame-rame
They now know
4-4-4.
what's coming their direction. It's going to be Leo on the other side, the man that caused them all that hurt on this very site. The divide to play behind. The Viper's Pit going to go up.
Bentar, ini retake-nya gimana nih?
Fnatic looking to flood here. I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
look
two
at
already
Jorgamo.
inside the pit.
How deep
3-0, masa 2 sama? Enggak.
As soon as this goes,
Ya lu gua tahu lock in 2-0 dulu.
he's going to find one, but Chronicle took down
One heaven.
Bustio, so how much more can
Enggak.
Jorgamo do? Demon One's found Leo, so
Enggak.
it's all going their way, but he can't quite see these
3-0,
players.
3-0.
Down low on HP.
Masa
Chronicle
menang sih?
can't recover in time.
Iya.
Demon One held it.
3-0.
A
Ngablu.
little bit of life in EG now.
So the
Map
first
3
time that
Bain
actually
ya.
The trap play doesn't go
Bain
in favor of
Fnatic.
Fnatic, and
Win.
benefit being EG not only find that space, control mid, they find a kill on the back of it.
Minggu Ben masa
Boaster
cepet.
falls.
Ya lu orang nggak mau ngasih apa ngasih waktu gua buat kencan apa guys? Hari Minggu mau kencan.
The camera, the fault line, the paint shell, the aftershock, everything gets dumped into where Jorgamo
Kencan bro Minggu.
drifts into vents, but if it was execution slightly off or the timing was slightly off, and EG capitalized from it. Second on the board.
They're looking to fight out in middle as well.
I think yeah, I was
Kencan
gonna say, the
mah
only thing is the
Sabtu
death
lah.
shot being is
Kentot
draw the
itu
operator
mah
out
kalau
for Durka.
Sabtu.
Yeah. Big
Total.
challenge. Dog dealt with, gets back to his angle. Flash has to respect it.
Iya, ilah kena Jik.
Aduh mati.
Mati.
Wah.
And they get away scot-free. Another
Pensel
first
dulu
pick
dia kocak.
untraded.
And EG
Ya
able
ini
to slow down behind
nyarinya
this.
anjir aja.
Bosta paranoia invested, but on a wild swing.
That's a little too ambitious there. Might need to cool down a bit himself. Giving over 2 opportunities now.
Not anticipating being boosted up. On double boxes. Maybe thought he had that safety net with the smoke still being up on the stairs, but definitely looked awkward.
3-0 Yoi.
Alpha just set up in.
He's just such a rat.
Such a ratty position here. Adjustment on the
3
camera.
lawan 5 menang sih lucu nih.
Towards vents.
Hampir.
I was gonna say, yeah, nearly lining them up.
Gonna pop the showstopper.
Langsung buka ulti dia.
Iya.
Trying to clear that space through here.
Saving nggak sini kayaknya?
These late presences in mid coming out this time from.
Lihat aja tuh si Kombuset dah. Ditungguin orang, Cok.
Hold this though. 1-7, not exactly a headliner performance, but the value on this could be huge.
Penasaran dong.
The operator.
Mundur kon.
Prize they want to take back into their hands.
Anjing nih orang. Udah saving.
Got to know that.
Mau nge-exit nih dia nih. Op, Alpha, op. Oke, cakep Alpha. Kalian Alpha. Nah, harusnya aware deh. Kelihatan. Nggak kelihatan, Cuk.
That's the operator down. Gets picked up by Leo.
Big gap though to close for anyone else for EG to come back and retrieve this.
Gak mau diambil.
Yeah, Leo's rifle in hand. Doesn't want to risk it.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, a chance here to maybe get one back on the board regardless.
Yeah. I think Chronicle can certainly drop one out if he wants to.
The EG follow up.
Nanti kalau masih Obin, gue lupa deh, Ben.
Gimana?
Yang pas masih di league.
50-50 to say the very least.
Liquid.
That follow up on Boaster, sure.
Oh iya, liquid terus final ya.
Final ya.
But even finding Durka at the start there, going for those openings is
lagi
getting a
jago
little
ya.
bit more dangerous. Do we see a switch up of pace? Do we see Fnatic adjust themselves?
But traditionally, you'd see Durka post up in that same position as the Jet and have that get out of jail free card.
Correct.
Doesn't have the same safety with the satchels.
Speaking of satchels, Jogamo off to a quick beginning. Straight up towards vents.
Ini hashtag 1 league sih semuanya pulang, Dik.
Determining their own destiny here. Okay, noted.
Ya paling bertahan Pepper X lah.
Gorgeous timing it. You can see the synergy. Now, fortunately, I don't see any damage done.
I mean, Demon wants to.
Kalau nggak work jangan OP, ingat kata Eskarosi.
Heals him back up. Down to 14.
Anjing.
22 HP now.
128.
Let's get healed once again.
Itu kameranya.
So.
Oh dia kalau ngambil rem kameranya situ ya.
We'll be lacking that shield ahead of the next engagement.
Oh di dalam nggak guna kan jadi.
Iya.
And they make noise.
Yep. He's got to know what's coming in. Jogamo wins that?
Anjing.
Alah anjing bisa begitu ya.
Does Alpha do something?
Sip.
DG, he's gonna catch Com at the very least. TP taken, Boaster
Sip. Ayo Boaster, satu lagi Boaster please kanan. Boaster.
Okay, didn't expect Jogamo to run around by that tower, but now look at the lurk as well coming in. Busio, late presence in middle, but can the two weather the storm on the site? They've got 3 players facing them down. Timing is everything. Flash doesn't reveal as much as they'd want. Alpha's the one to catch that.
Durka did just double check vents, by the way. He's trying to bait out
Dia pasti
Busio.
ada yang ini ya.
Ada yang apa?
Ada yang nge-flame pasti.
Iya. Si Kom itu. Kalau nggak si Bustio. Alpha jadi.
Punya tembakan terakhir ngeri sih itu.
Dedep. Dua peler.
Beautiful awareness shown by Durka there. You can see him heavy
mirip Aska Corbuzier itu.
spamming a couple shots here and there.
Yang kiri.
Baits him out of that lurk perfectly.
Tai dah nembak di tali.
Actually, this adjustment of Alpha's utility and the setup as well.
Jauh gemoy.
Couple of times now, EG, where they have looked to increase the pace a little bit. Oh my God, Alpha. It looked a little snappy from the other POV, but beautiful stuff.
He almost got a smile from Leo.
Yeah.
It didn't happen, but...
Smirk.
Versi kurus ya guys.
6-3 now. Jogamo.
Oh, tackle-nya bagus ya, Jik.
Audacious of a beginning.
EG following up with this pace change.
Bener-bener ke depan muka itu ya,
A little more aggressive, a little more bursty in the open.
Itu harusnya loncat lagi sekali, jadi ngelewat. Langsung ke new box.
Langsung ke kanan ya. Actually nothing in terms of utility
Masih
other
ada
than the
boostingan
camera
dari Satchel,
to
lompatnya
control that
lebih jauh.
choke point now. So now I'm interested to see where Fnatic lean on this setup. A minute 2 towards vents, Boaster towards stairs. An A site giving up for retake, maybe on the back of the Rolling Thunder being available.
Okay, Boaster identified. Jorgamo closing in or just posting up?
There.
It's so tense now. Paint shell. Primed. Boaster.
Aduh, di flash ini Magic.
I mean, there's a flash coming
Makan.
his way. Something.
Hop.
Paranoia should be excellent. That should catch
Dalam,
him.
aduh.
Gimana sama dia?
Ngapain maju sih?
Alfajar.
Alfajar dijangkar.
Wah, kena
Wah, tiga-tiganya bro di U-box. Tiga-tiganya.
Wah,
Salah stun Jik. Wih, ngeding itu ngeding.
Kayak lu Ben mati ya, Ben?
Iya.
Spike in the hands of Ethan. Yes, he's the lowest of them all.
Kontol lah.
Now it's a little bit dangerous, gets a little bit worrisome because it is still Durka on the other side. Any other player?
He misses.
Ya, miss anjing.
Didn't get what he wanted there.
And Ethan's down at 10 HP. That would have been huge.
Tapping nggak sih? Nggak mungkin dilawan.
What do you do with this?
Aduh, tadi Chronicle sayang
think there's
sekali.
much more to be done.
Hashtag satunya Amer level laut.
And you look at the funds.
Iya.
Durka down to 100 credits. Cannot
Laut bro yang pulang duluan.
Beautiful as well, yeah. Boaster connects with the Paranoia, but Demon 1 actually capitalizes on the near side. Inside that cloud burst, follows up with 2 more. Big round from him.
Nggak beton anjing.
Durka left you.
Kalah pandal itu.
Cling to this rifle.
Kenapa?
Kalah pandal Oni.
I'll come back to the same point though. EG now.
Oni
stepping
goreng
up
ya.
the pace, and
Iya,
that's
prime
the
deh,
awareness
prime.
you wanted to see. Like I said, these late rounds weren't working for them because Fnatic were winning the information game. Time and time again.
Lihat tuh di menuan tuh. Deket banget anjing keyboard sama mouse-nya.
Oh iya.
Nempel anjing, bener-bener nempel dia.
Bisa nabrak tuh kayak.
Right? It's like, okay, how do we deal with this? Do we have to invest
Banding
on
kiri
utilities?
nabrak
Do we have to
sih.
be a little bit more heads up? They can't then take any of that kind of.
Tapi ternyata gue juga gitu loh Jik.
Very diligent.
Ah, emang ya?
Iya.
Maybe that pace change
Gua sih nggak
towards
bisa ya,
that
sebelah
side.
sebelah.
I haven't seen that tested.
Tapi kan mouse gue di kanan jauh, kanan depan.
Kanan jauh.
Iya, keyboard gue di belakang.
Of Fnatic. Chronicles here.
Kagak gue miring-miringin keyboard mah kagak bisa bang.
On the back of that wall being invested, but
Pegel sendiri gue udah pernah cobain Jik.
just yet. Alpha won't be spotted on this double up.
Gua malah kalau lurus malah yang pegel anjing.
Is that safely behind that?
Gue lurus kan gini, kayak orang ngetiknya gimana?
Could have progress elsewhere though from Fnatic. That's going to draw Chronicle back towards heaven. Even a Trailblazer to confirm.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing outside B.
At worst, they're in middle, right?
Another big win for information on the side of Fnatic.
Udah ketahuan B kosong.
Alpha.
Tangan lu ininya sikunya nggak numpu di ini Jika? Nggak numpu di kursi ya?
He still has Chronicle nearby.
Iya makanya. Nah, gue makanya lurus karena di kursi tumpuannya.
Pretty heavy presence towards CT. Flash towards backside finds nothing. They start moving forward.
Buset itu trap. Iya ada lagi.
Untung udah aman eventnya anjing.
Should be there. Don't think that's going to be denied. Okay, 5v5
Salah.
post plant. Oh, look at this
Durka.
positioning.
Ih menang loh.
Menang anjing. Phantom bro. Itu kalau padahal kalah anjing.
Trying to survive by CT. 3 players on the other side. Leo up towards
Ayolah.
heaven.
Team
Has he
one's
got
going
a
to try and
flash?
pop out.
No, Ethan's not got a flash at all. 10 seconds. The turn of the flash is good
Okay.
for Ethan, though. And now the brawl begins. Ethan gets away with his life, but it's a 3v2. Fnatic hold
Leo nih
the
kuncinya.
numbers. And
Leo nih
that's
kuncinya nih.
dangerous as hell. Barely getting away with that.
Oke, sudah ketahuan.
About to be fed through Ethan. Position now noted. Diffuse started. He's got to try and deal with some of these players here. There's so many
Leo
problems.
kuncinya, oke mantap.
This could be it.
Oke mantap. Leo kuncinya bro.
Distance. And Fnatic again deal with EG.
Heartbreaking.
Oh, Bustio ganti crosshair,
Ganti crosshair,
Oh, ini dia nih tanda-tanda kekalahan.
With that gravity run, we've seen it before as well.
Itu galau momen anjing.
Apa jangan-jangan ngilangin crosshair, Jik? Kalau ngilangin crosshair sih fix nonton gue itu.
Leo's very good at this game.
That's heartbreaking. I think it might even just be a mini-map moment.
More than likely. More than likely. Maybe look at that little post plant
We're going to
setup.
have a brawl here. Look at the
Oh, here we
mini-map.
go.
Chronicle set up with the fault line once again.
Yep. Paint shell in. They're committing. They want this fight there. Dark has got
Bah!
two dead.
Tabrak terus, Bang.
They've strewn across the
Itu kelihatan.
ground. Information now noted.
Mundur nih si Kom nih, mundur nih, Jik.
Is Com going to expect this?
Gak expect dong. Ya. Anjing banget Alpha dah.
Yeah. Like I said, he sets up so many of these set pieces for Fnatic. Creates
Kurang
so
nih
many
boostingan
options, so
si
many
Potter.
opportunities. Reflected here in the control that Fnatic have. Busio though. Catch on. Chronicle not spotted. And will punish
Galau
for
deh.
it. Ethan though. First
Dia
response
manjangin crosshair doang itu, Jik.
there with the
Si
follow-up.
Bustio.
An 8-4 half for Fnatic.
Every time you take a step
1-5.
forward, every time you think EG again a little bit closer, you rolled your mind back to the
Alpha
last time
Licik,
they held it back.
licik ya.
It was a good map for them. They had that really competitive
Setupnya banyak anjing, Alfajar licik dah.
Fnatic elevate. They have that extra depth
Licik,
to
licik.
go to, that next look to lean on. And now we're seeing
Iya, bingung nyari Cypher di mana.
controlling half of the map himself. Fnatic's form is
Nah, yang makin bingung guys ya, kok like-nya stuck di 600 gitu kan. Mau layarnya kedap-kedip lagi. Aduh, kedap-kedip guys.
Thank you so much, peeps. All right,
Anjay.
I'm joined by Emil, who's here
Emil.
watching the games in the crowd. Emil, first things first, pleasure to have you, my friend.
Siapa nih, Ben?
How are you even enjoying this
Liquid.
experience so
Coachnya
far?
Liquid.
I mean, it's amazing. This whole venue, all these people, it's a pleasure to be here.
Kembarannya si
Especially
Doom Bros.
the walkouts and all the crowds cheering. Amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
It really was a sight to
Kang
behold.
Emil.
But you know what though? I mean, you're one of the many brilliant minds that we have in Valorant. I figured we'd take a little bit of this time to break down the game and also get your thoughts into how can you stop this Fnatic
Keren.
lineup.
Ih, baju Fnatic yang ungu tadi Ji keren banget anjing. Pas dia turun dari mobil. Iya, lucu banget.
Kaos atau apa?
Kaos.
I'm gonna be honest. Fnatic is a very, very hard team to play
Lucu
against.
banget.
If you let them play their own game, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay. So what you gotta have to do is just find a way to be annoying.
Yeah.
Right. So for EG, for
Annoying.
example, you have Demon 1. Maybe make sure that he's a little bit more loose, a little bit more aggressive, disruptive. You can't just play a normal 5-on-5 compared to Valorant.
For sure.
Fnatic is gonna win that.
Yeah.
You have to be a little bit more chaotic, a little bit more
normal gitu sih.
aggressive,
Ya.
disruptive.
Yeah, so then, I
Main
mean, that being
normal-normal sih
said, I
nggak bisa
mean,
menang,
how do you, I guess, like,
Terlalu rapi.
stop them?
I mean, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna be honest now.
Yeah, go for it.
Looking at the games now, I can't see the score, obviously, but it's looking like EU is a stronger region. Okay?
Whoa.
We'll see. I'm not gonna speak too soon, but if EU wins,
Ini dia nih, perang live set dimulai.
Ini dia nih.
Kita lihat.
Emil, my man, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, brother. Enjoy the games, enjoy the fans.
Yu, anjing. NAL.
Aduh, salah pencet kan gua.
Thank you so much. Yeah, wonderful to hear from him.
Anjing, bocil EU, anjing.
Get a little weird.
NAKW,
Yeah,
anjing.
basically. If you're gonna play 5
EU more like
Pindahan dari
EU.
Bangkong gara-gara layarnya kedap-kedip.
Wah, itu karena like-nya setak gitu.
Wah,
Lalu si Abu kagak gawe. Hoak.
parah, bener lagi Abu. Abu.
Si Abu.
Gawe pakai Abu ya.
Tahu.
And that's an uphill struggle. We know that.
Absolutely is.
Si Abu kabur guys.
And they try and change the outcome now. Fnatic sitting with 8 rounds on their side, EG with merely 4. And as I said, the pace.
Derga kok kayak ancang-ancang dulu ya sebelum ini.
Iya.
Bentar,
Basic.
orang pakai
Wih.
bos.
What the fuck?
Enggak, gua tahu banget itu. Itu Ethan pasti bingung anjing, enggak mati-mati. Dia beli face tengah itu.
Oh iya juga.
Iya.
Di babysit anjing.
Now what is going on? Leo and Boaster now? No plant down.
Digas inside ini.
Time to
Sama
add
Demon.
into this now. Time's on their side.
Udah map 2, iya Ber.
Can isolate Boaster. He's been spotted. So we've got to get that additional player. Where is he?
Alah!
Demon took down Boaster. Frenzy to hand.
Le.
You can see the
Ente dah udah begitu Mas.
Who's not gonna outdo the sheriff there?
Anjing, gua kira Frenzy yang ngemis ku doang, Leo aja masih ngemis aja pakai Frenzy.
Slips the net here. You can see
Wah.
Susah
Alpha
anjing nembak
sets up
begitu ya, Bang.
towards ramp. It doesn't catch him. First plant punished.
Apakah teori map CT adik-adik?
Up on it. I didn't know where the camera was there. I'm not sure if Alpha's sat in camera looking towards something, but like I said, Jorgamo just slips through undetected.
Demon aja.
Galak bro.
Demon 1 testing his mouse 1 button, obviously.
Wah, Demon sih udah pakai ini ya, Guardian nih.
Dia rambut abu-abu mirip si Ore Viva TV baru sadar. Jauh game aja.
Mirip siapa?
Mirip Papres.
And that's the scariest thing for Fnatic to worry about.
The scare is still worry here in my mind, because Fnatic can convert these second rounds. They've got Sheriffs, they've got Frenzies. Early information has been found, but Jorgmo better be ready for what's coming his way. There's potentially a lot of players looking to maybe punish that rotation as well. Chronicle and Boaster.
Kocak.
Look up middle. Most of my games I've just tucked to the corner for now. Anyone lazily clears through and he gets a freebie, but looks like the end goal will be that A site, and EG respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT.
I think maybe that Lotus round 2 loss sticking in their heads right now.
Ada momen aneh ya nih.
Much deeper hold. Travelers is sent out, but will only
Leo.
spot Durka.
Leo sih jalan-jalan di belakang ya.
I'm gonna be careful here because he's
Nah,
tapped
dia mau
out
kemana
7
deh?
HP.
Ke B kah? Gaming parah ini.
We haven't seen that full rotation
Tinggalin
yet
Chronicle
from
doang ya
Fnatic.
di sini.
Like until now, really taking all that long route through T-spawn. EG haven't pulled players
Digas
either.
lu.
Like you can see
Lu digas lu dari
they
kiri
have
lu.
got the additional man there, yes.
Enggak lu
There's still
EG-nya
two
kok
on the
nyantai
B
banget ya.
Ih, EG-nya respect anjing. Wah, ini dia nih demonnya, Jik.
Ini sih yang mati ini nih.
Rotated away, and that's big info. Demon One does need to overdo this, but again, I guess you can't play normal 5v5 Valorant against Fnatic. But you can ask Boost decimate them on the cross. And Boaster.
Diratain. Ya.
Getting the second.
I'm curious with this setup here whether or not Demon One's going to be pulled across towards a B site hold. We know Boostio targeted in the previous season, and actually when he was anchored on B site, and he's fairly committed positions around pillar towards backside, playing on default on the jump spot. There's something else that Fnatic definitely look to address. EG come into this, going to try and protect the economy as much as possible.
Info cuaca Saranjana. Beri aku waktu melupakanmu seperti.
It's a double stack for Demon One and Jorgmo on the box.
Oh, this could be devastating for Fnatic too. Yeah, Demon One goes down, but there's still Jorgmo here. Can he get out with his life? Yes. So they've taken away Durka.
Itu Sarana. Oh, sorry. Maaf.
Actually retrieves the Guardian as well, Jorgmo.
Cara melupakanmu. Tapi gue bisa dah, suara kayak Bonix. Ngapa?
Still over towards B site. Plenty of time to work with for Fnatic. Ethan will
Emang
actually
iya orang dulu satu studio aja latihannya sama Bonix.
potentially a little bit of a red herring to be
Sama
honest.
Por Avenger itu guys.
I mean, you still have someone like Com leaning like he can hit that A side if he needs it.
Bandung hari.
With Boostio on a
Bandung hari
it's going to be so hard for him to
ini.
find value.
Yeah, the only bonus is there is no dog anymore.
What?
The flash didn't quite crest
Nggak
the
ketahuan
water,
lagi,
so
anjing.
it's another chance.
Aduh.
One mistake with a flash and it doesn't work out for them. Comms
Bete
forward,
sih,
so no support
kena
systems
Jutge.
on the way. Boostio is living on borrowed time. 28 seconds and Suicide. Oh my god, he's got another. They've all gone through on Heaven. Ethan spots out one more.
Allah. Jik. Teori defender.
The slightest of errors on that
Spectra
flash.
NGD sih masih najis banget ya.
Najis.
With the judge.
Yang najis.
Using the dog earlier to
Kita
clear
udah main
out
PES baru ngeliatnya ini
couple of
aneh
key
anjing.
tools taken away from them, and suddenly that
Kayak ngeliat
judge
masa
becomes
lalu
deadly.
aja gimana?
That flash, as you said, tiny bit long, longer around the corner, different.
The flood comes through as well. Reinforcements arrive just in time. Let's get it, baby. EG.
Rame anjing.
EG tuh suaranya kagak ada yang manly anjing. Laki semua suaranya.
Rounds unanswered now. One away from Fnatic. Light investment here from Fnatic. Stingers. Spectre.
Paling kalem kayak Ethan dah di sana dah.
Gotta respect this.
Etan.
Iya kelihatan dah.
They have to be so crystal clear in these rounds because, as we've noted, the threats can come from blood.
Kirain ada start baru buat attack Fnatic. Oh.
Nutty shot over towards A and then
Lagunya
suddenly
DPPP tuh.
someone like
Ih, gak ketahuan.
Oh no.
Yeah, hello.
Mampus.
Now Ethan's
Ke
on
depan
an
muka
island.
ya kata jauh dia.
Really lean into this.
Alah.
Luckily for them,
Aduh,
Ethan
langsung
is
mati lagi.
solid
Sebentar
as a rock.
nyawanya.
Demon One wants some information. He finds almost too
Wah,
much.
digas lu.
Takes away Durka's head. The paranoia doesn't find them anything as a response to the slow there. The counter utility to deny that. But you saw that potential, Mike. Look how deadly that round almost got.
Chronicle bunuh menang nih.
Ethan actually spots out Chronicle on the trail.
Ah.
Combo here.
Gak jadi menang lagi.
Provides some support. Boaster trying to counter that back, but a ton of damage done.
Trying to go for that deep swing.
Gay banget booster anjing.
Dia lari cel anjing.
Still have 4 alive here. There's a couple of really scrappy engagements going on.
Lucu banget anjing.
Sebenarnya pro player ini masih sering banyak yang aneh kan anjing. Itu baru patch baru anjing.
Ascension sih gue penasaran ntar nih, kan paling deket ya.
Ascension, oh iya patch baru
paling
ya.
deket ya, harusnya sih patch baru harusnya. 28.
Pasti.
Gue pengen nonton Blitz sih anjing. Blitz apa namanya? Skaru. Sama apa yang ada Lakia aja? Korea pokoknya. Korea apa Jepang gue lupa. DTN ya kalau salah ya.
Detonation.
Bukan Detonation.
No, but it should reveal Boaster is holding on towards this, but
D plus kok DTN anjing. D plus e-sport.
Again, you're relaying all of that. You're starting to get the picture of what Fnatic looks like while they're working early in these attacking rounds.
Scars, oh iya kok gue ngomong apa tadi Skaru ya, sorry.
Boaster's posted up in this lurk and trying to kill potentially.
Otak gue lagi kagak connect.
But where he's at right now, he can't really invest smokes.
Aduh.
Wow, Durka taking down to about 40,
Sekarang
healed up
nyebrang gitu doang ya.
Follow-up flash. They have, I guess, the additional player again of Com somewhat playing around here too. Fnatic finding no easy openings. Ethan tucked on side, Jogamo towards CT.
Mau gas nih deh.
And there's the burst.
Yeah, ketarik bro. Udah GG. Kalau ketarik mah. Aduh, Chronicle kenapa ya? Oh my god.
Surely no more. 8 bullets in the mag.
Masa dapat sih ini?
Alpha on the other side. It's a 50-50. The shots come in. Oh, comes out.
Gila, Alpha.
Alpha's gonna make a go of this. A 1v3 is not out of the realms of his possibility.
Wah.
But not today.
Anjing ini maaf sih.
Beton anjing.
Maaf defender parah ya. Kenapa ya split ya?
Tahu anjir aneh dah.
Looking to support on the back of the flash.
Bentar lagi dihilangin lagi nih split.
Tiny little synergies coming together for EG.
Udah dibikin sedemikian rupa split ya.
Ada yang nanya tuh kan. Di Ascension ada Y enggak?
Gak masuk dah seingat gua.
Ice cold from the veteran.
Gak lolos kan DSG?
Di
iya, kalahnya di qualifier NA.
Kali qualifier aja.
Duit gajinya udah di donate guys, di donate. Iya, dia nggak merasa pantas dibayar segitu, mainnya cacat. Lebih jago player ranked katanya.
Respect sih dia.
Iya.
Gitu sih.
Tuh namanya ya guys ya, ku sadar diri.
Sadar diri kalau nipu ya.
Iya.
Tapi kasihan sih, ya iya.
Kasihan sih.
Lagi ini banget, underperform parah aja.
Parah, itu kelihatan parah.
Maksudnya
Kayaknya emang nggak connect juga kayak mainnya sama DSG.
Enggak lah, pastilah beda ini anjing. Dia cocok main di sini anjing ini.
Asli di stage kayak gini ya.
Iya, beda gameplay ya soalnya.
So does Potter, but you know what? Mini deserves a moment.
Tapi kursinya nggak ada pinggirnya gitu Ben ya? Ya buat tangan ya?
Makanya, dia main di disguise ya. Kalau gue yang di sana sih gue minta sih. Tolong kursi saya.
We saw that potential on map 1, but it fizzled out by the second half, right? Fnatic got that grip back on the game. Can't allow them to play their game as highlighted by just about anyone. Right now, EG starting to play their own game.
Iya, pakai chamber kayak Jik, udah di buff dikit gitu.
Pakai sih. Itu udah enak
lumayan, ya. Yang penting ultinya kan.
But damage, can they do any? Can they make a threat really occur in this round? There's a couple of, you know.
TP-nya sih udah enak kok sekarang.
Kursi apa sopa? Kasur kan.
Back into it.
Ya TP-nya juga lebih cepat kan ngedraw senjata.
Slow approach here. Dirk going to be left to maybe create a little bit of pressure on the back of Alpha's utility. But Trailblazer will confirm.
Anjing. Skema sendiri.
Skema bait sendiri.
Skema baik.
Tapi
ditarik ini nggak bisa masuk anjing sumpah.
Asli. Oh di stun anjir. What the fuck? Throwing nih ya anjing. Throwing Jik. Nge-throw. Apa tariknya udah dipakai tadi?
Bentar, ini dia main di backside.
Leo! Astagfirullah.
and Boaster with the TP just to get away. Caught on the cross though, Ethan denies Leo, and now it's down to Chronicle on the side, and Boaster watching their way forward. 30 HP.
Enak na timing lu. Ih. Emang harus
Booster,
teliti.
tapi Booster pintar sih, sumpah.
Ya. Langsung TP dia.
Itu Booster main di backside kalau pakai stinger mah jadi tai.
Iya, iya. Nggak bisa deh.
Nggak bisa aja main di sana.
Nggak bisa.
The back of Durka falling very early, like I said. For a moment, both Demon One and Boostio give up those early angles.
Booster sih itu yang menangin
They
round.
have to turn their attention back when the fault
Kill mid
line's
sendiri
invested.
pakai stinger.
And Fnatic
Asli.
pounce on the opportunity.
Itu dapat timing lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, 9-9 now.
Si Tumbal.
EG in the break.
Nggak ikutan main.
Tumbalku tidak sia-sia, anjing.
A brilliant
Udah jadi
battle
tumbal
of
lagi
minds
Kak
between
sendiri.
these two. Mini gave him something in that. It was a lovely little approach to it. I mean, it was just well thought through. And as said, that one fall from Durka, he goes down on A. That little bit of hesitation opened up just that tiny amount of opportunity. Now, EG need to form a response. Up until this point, they've been pretty much flawless.
Main
That
pusing
felt
nih
like
kayaknya.
you know, up the sleeve, let's see if it works, pull it out. All right, cool. It's
Kasur gue
given
enak
at
banget
least
dah.
Fnatic a goodbye coming back in and one away from Chronicles' ult. Outside of that, though, you noted the ults are highly favorable to EG here. They've got so much on their side still, and the operators just come out.
I'm actually surprised to see coming out of a round win
Topeng
that
Euro,
Fnatic
iya.
didn't get a couple more
Jelek aja parah.
orbs online.
Mommy Potter sudah pusing adik-adik. Apakah kalian udah pusing ngelihat like-nya 700 setak?
Maybe create some early round aggression. Maybe lean back towards
Dan 9 OT nggak deh, Jik? OT nggak deh?
Bisa sih. Split itu
Demon
chance
pakai-
OT
wah.
gede banget nih.
Demon pakai OT nih. Pakai OT, pakai OP.
Total switch up for the defense here from EG. Boostio sent back towards A site, towards screens
bang.
here.
OT bang.
Demon One and
Oterator.
committed towards this B
Dia
side.
mau
Stun mid itu.
Pen itu.
Penti iya.
Didn't connect towards anyone, so Fnatic get a work in the shallows for a little bit. Closing in the gap. But again, they have players. They have players ahead of most of this utility, right? So Com is going to be noted, so he's got to be careful now. So now the kind of mid control sits favorably towards Fnatic.
Layers of this progress are beautiful as well, clearing so much
Nolak
space
anjingnya.
for Durka. Potentially to try and catch Con with that fault line on the back of Trailblazer contact, but EG able to slip away unscathed. That's it, look as if they're looking more and more towards this A side split. Which could be problematic. Com committed towards side.
Ih, kalau
Boostio
kasih asik nih, cuma berdua ya.
checking anyone hasn't slipped through.
And the rotations are far. Right, with
Yes.
Ethan being
Yep.
where he's at, there is no support anywhere nearby.
Dan nggak
That
ada,
flash he needs to get
langsung
moving.
ulti
Ethan
bang,
just
nge-side bang.
cleared towards heaven. He knows no one's there. The calls should be coming in fast that we are in danger on A. They have to almost over-deliver here. You just heard it as well.
Kodok.
Rocket in hand.
Kodok
Durka
anjing,
closing
Durka.
towards side. Com is
Satu
living
doang
on
sih.
borrowed time.
Tuh dapat lu. Wih, anjing.
Very well. Finds two himself, but the response from Durka is gorgeous.
Mati
Plant
dua loh,
now
tapi
gonna
mau
come
Boostio
through.
kan.
Iya
And
sih.
a 3v3 post plant. Let's look at those positions.
That's huge though. Look how much damage Durka took. Gonna swap
Oh,
out here.
tukeran dulu.
Does have the Blade Storm as well. We'll have a rifle here to close the gap.
Ulti nggak sih jauh game?
Durka actively taking a fight.
Ya,
Actively
ulti.
looking for this. Jorgamo unleashing, but he
Iya, delete kocak.
so many problems with Demon One unleashing Fury.
Ini bahaya nih.
Aduh. Helnya nggak ketahuan ini, Jik. Asli nggak ketahuan ini mah. Nggak ketahuan. Nggak di-expect ini mah. Nah kan, Tomcat. Ya elah bang.
Udah pasrah anjing.
Udah posisi mati.
Gorgeous early
Kak
work
Diki,
coming
kenapa
in.
tuh?
And this is all on the back of that one Trailblazer.
Penny nggak usah diajak.
A similar execution
CBH apa tuh
from
CBH?
the TP from
Cuma
Boaster
bisa
across
Harley.
behind this
Boostio
poison
dapat
orb.
3 sih gila itu.
Boostio nearly makes this doable.
Yeah.
Iya ilah.
Boaster with a huge kill onto Jorgamo.
Hanabi. Cuma bisa Hanabi.
Yeah, Chronicle and Leo paving the way for Durka to find all this
Anjing.
space on the map.
Itu foto lama tuh, Jik.
Raja.
Hamster Raja iya.
It's favorable to EG here. Demon One having to depend on this now.
Megang bubut lucu banget.
That could be a huge mid-round ultimate to find. Ethan will spot two though, Alpha and Chronicle revealed.
It feels like you've identified maybe an end goal.
Burungnya balik lagi.
But
Entot,
looked a little proactive on that. I was wondering if he was actually going to follow that train of thought up further.
Burung-burung
Fnatic
crashes
now
tuh.
kind of pushed and pulled EG into a 3-man stack on A. Do they dare continue to go down?
Maka 3-0 kan 3 sih.
Back being spotted here. You can see now, actually, Durka and Boast are looking to create a little bit of pressure towards B Heaven. Team 1 still with the Blade Storm here. Not find anything just yet. Com has to respect the nade. The Fnatic drifting back towards his B-side hit, but EG
are matching.
Yeah.
Kayak Japati bolak-balik.
Here already.
Yeah, a lot of faith left in Demon 1 over towards A. Yes, it's got
Let's go, bro.
And maybe the right call. I should find no one with this
masuk set lah.
towards CT and late towards Heaven. Looking like they want to readdress Heaven.
Wah, Bray.
Aduh.
Takes down Boaster.
Si
Alpha's still around.
Boaster paling gak bisa
layer 2, layer 2, layer 2.
How much damage?
1. Kabur.
Wah, banyak banget anjing.
4 orang, bah.
Now on the site, Leo, Durka, and Chronicle. Chronicle still has utility.
Lah, kocak si Demon ngapain tuh?
Damage, yes. But not enough to change the outcome just
Masuk
yet.
ke retake, Bang. Bang.
Retake ini.
Astagfirullah, Bang Leo. Wah, anjing 1v4.
Back up to an even affair now. Finishing there with a flourish. A 10 apiece.
This is a beautiful exchange of information here. Seeing both teams
Susah
swing back
posisinya
and
ya.
forth across the map.
Ya, susah.
I think EG played this retake perfectly as well. Great awareness on what Fnatic are gonna try to achieve early on.
Susul terus nih kayaknya nih. Hotel lah.
Up late on this. Alpha pinched so early on in that. And he's really the pivotal player in terms of that post plant for Fnatic. At that point, things fall apart. Leo and Chronicle get split up. Cosmic Divide comes in.
Di ban dua duelis gak ya, Cik?
Pile on the pressure.
Siapa? EG.
Fnatic.
How much impact this could have as well.
Fnatic dua.
Be cautious though.
Enggak deh.
Enggak ya? Tetap Durkanya raja ya?
His weakness, he will have it. But has to respect this for now. So that does at least deny a little bit of some of that maybe easier access towards A. Gonna control some of the portion of the map.
Satu raja doang.
Fnatic to focus a little bit more towards middle.
Gue pengen liat Alpha aja raja dah. Terakhir map apa ya? Gue lupa.
Not made it far here. Shorty waiting. Now he's in danger. He's given away a bit of the game. He's got to be careful.
Team 1 and Jorgamo feeling a little bit of pressure. Fnatic are desperate to punish Jorgamo's position in the early round. Once again set up for this trap play with the fault line. But Fnatic, a pause for thought here.
Are they thinking to go through vent? What? It looks like Leo's double checking on anyone trying to find information from B, so going to send a flash to really...
But EG read this as a very deep flash. They know that's come from deep. It's just a probe sent out, Lauren.
Yeah. Another one.
30 seconds left.
You can see a little hesitation on Ethan, but they're mostly committing. And now off the back of that, they absolutely know it's coming their way. So Com's got to hold space. He's got some problems on his hands. One is Alpha. Removes him. Now he gets back to business. He's got problems.
Oke, Der.
Closing down, and now he's alone. The site's
Oke, Le.
Leo and Durka are turning on a dime.
Awas, awas.
Wait.
Booster.
Aduh, Booster. Bos.
Wah. Gila Leo anjing.
Did a barrel show? Did he just spam? These two have nothing
Oke sih itu sih.
They need to back away. That's 11.
Belum kelihatan.
Every day of the week.
It's all fallen apart.
Selamatin Booster aja.
Done enough to prevent a comfortable split coming through from Fnatic, but 4 through Heaven pays off for them.
Saya pingin terus, bro.
Jorgamo just caught off guard by the
11
timing.
kah?
I just don't know how Leo got that kill.
What a flip. I don't know if Com just stepped out. You can
Bisa
see
beli sih
obviously
ya,
under Boaster here is where
Jauh
Com
game
fell.
bisa shotgun. Bustio bisa dropin.
I don't know if he was just antsy to try and swing onto the plant potentially. He still had a little pocket to play towards.
Fnatic baca emang ini map.
At least it wasn't all the way to the wall.
Map 3 apaan, Ben?
Bain.
Oh, Bain map 3.
That's a tough break for EG.
Aku pengen liat Durka pakai jet dah Heaven kek.
Iya anjir, Heaven terakhir map 5.
10 seconds left.
Right.
Wah anjing pure
ini kayaknya sih nggak nyampe ya.
Enggak sih, 3-1 maksimal sih, Jik.
What the hell is that?
Iya.
Leo doesn't need extra help. You know what I mean? Like he's doing pretty well for himself.
Kalau mau 2 sama sih, banyak harus beton banget.
If you're a Fnatic
Kalau
fan,
skema
you
lock in
take
kan
down
Fnatic
your
2-0.
Absolutely, he just read it really well.
Ya kan?
Man,
Terus ke comeback 2 sama, terus tetap Fnatic yang menang.
It's starting to see that kind of, I guess, pendulum swing.
Oh
right?
gitu.
Ya, skema lock
Had a
in.
drought of 5 rounds.
Anjing, Chronicle win, let's go Fnatic.
Very much determining the pace.
Aturan mah Fnatic win, let's go Chronicle gitu ya. Di Chronicle win loh anjing. Apa ya maksudnya itu orang?
Kocak sih memang.
Tip the scales in their favor, 11 to 10. Now I think if we talk
Pasti abu sih.
for us to have a full
Meja streamer anjing, keren banget meja streamer.
This starts going a little shorter. If Fnatic convert here in splits, which was EG's first choice, you start thinking that could be the 3-0.
I mean, Potter even said to them, this feels like their bread and butter, right? This is the map that ultimately the series is pinned on for EG.
Linchpin series, a map here. It has to be now. As said, it goes too far away. We go into the deeper maps. The scales tip heavily back to Fnatic's favor. There's still a fighting chance. They still have a buy here. Close to the ult on Ethan. Burnt so much in those
Lama
last
tak lihat Bang Siska, lu yang jarang kesini.
some of this momentum.
Siska tiap hari ada.
This is where it gets to scary times.
Total switch up here on the defense. Trailblazers sent out towards Alpha on 8. Jorgamo and Demon 1 here once again. I'm not sure here if they're a little bit antsy. They want to try and dig Alpha out of this position.
He's
Noted a second time.
got so much room to fall back to, though. This then puts, I guess, all the pressure on Demon 1. Does well for the first contact. We're going to play his life. Going to play ahead of this low paint shell, forcing him into
alas ya.
paranoia.
Buta.
Oh, he's going to keep his life.
Anjing, 40.
Jorgamo's got his back, finding out from the other side of the map here.
Chronicle. Aduh, backside-nya. Gak ketahuan booster turun. Tutup senjata. Anjing, sebelah sama, Jack.
We're tied up again at 11
defender parah ini map anjing.
EG digging in their heels now.
Yeah, it might just be one kill, but a huge play from Demon 1
Out
to get
lah,
ahead of
ganti
that
base ya,
utility.
Mau member kok violet. Wah, kayak emang lagi error gak sih? Apa?
That's the catalyst for EG to
Ganti
commit to this
brise lah anjing.
engagement.
Icebox sih, bro.
Almost score boaster too.
Brise banget sih kalau gue.
Icebox sih udah paling benar.
Perfect timing from Jorgamo to split on the backside of this as well.
How many rounds do we highlight that Alpha is such a key element in these sort of rounds? Having him checked on, having him kept in check is everything for them. 11-11. Bloody hell, he's starting to heat up here now.
Bloody hell.
Crack starting to show in the finances for Fnatic as well.
Gas.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, no,
Lah kok kan nyumbox?
absolutely let off the leash. He's
Oke, dapat 2 tapi gak apa-apa.
Decimates Boostio. The site's his.
Oke, dari kalau ada kill 1.
Every now and then
Masih kayak kill 2 dah dia.
Iya. Kok lu nge-plan ke anjing egois?
Looking good for 12.
Lu punya ulti?
Showstopper available here as well, but EG is
Si
3.
Chronicle, oke.
Do they respect this?
Sini.
They try and do some damage. Try and even get this retake started nice and early.
They need something. They need a kill.
Gila
Banget
anjing.
Soon, this one's
Gila ini.
away with it, though. Gets ahead of that flash.
Oke.
Tucker on the other
Oke.
side. Miraculous round.
Enggak deh, enggak gila anjing.
Dapat 4, bro. Bang Derke.
One of the best in the world at these sort of rounds. Every now and
Kalau
then
gila
he'll
clutch
pull
ya
that
tadi,
out of the
EG.
hat, and it is just perfect.
The shift in tempo here is overwhelming. EG dropping like flies here.
Pukul.
Back-to-back frustrating deaths for him. Didn't notice the dropout from from Heaven, sorry, in the previous. Here just caught off guard as soon as the round starts.
Dana gua dari kemarin lagi error impostor.
If you want EG to go the distance,
Dana gua beli Steam Wallet juga error kemarin.
this round goes their way. If you want Fnatic to
Tujuan
close
ini ya.
out clean, get that back-to-back.
Yoi.
This is the round you look at.
And a repeat of the previous. It's either
Ada apaan dia?
13-11 or an
apa-apa ya?
overtime once again. And you know the margin.
Gak ada sih.
A matter of milliseconds.
Does history repeat itself once again?
Bustio starnya cuma 3.
Turn
2 ya?
that fated tail around and take us to OT.
Oh 3 deh.
Different sight this time. Players fully prepared. Jorgamo ready. Ethan there. Boostio deep towards CT. Fnatic. Careful steps forward. Taking control by ramp.
Jorgamo and Boostio on a stinger though. They want to try and get close quarters here.
Kali.
Come down on the judge as well. Not a full rotation coming through from EG just yet.
Ethan is playing on borrowed time. It
Dicek
feels
nih.
like he's got nothing.
Nice banget anjing sambil terbang.
Kok dapet sih anjing?
Pala lagi jing, di GG gak sih? GG.
GG.
2v5 sih, not possible bro.
Show us what you're made of. You got a judge. You got a band.
Kecuali Fnaticnya nggak throw deh, maju semua.
To summon some strength here. A good performance.
GG udah GG ini bang.
It's gonna be sheer
Fix.
demonic. That's the start. Com gonna take down the first. Upgrade found. The time ticking.
Oke GG. 2-0 guys ya. Mantap.
Gila, Fnatic nih bro.
Cepat aja 3-0 bro.
That's the concerning loss in the start of this series.
Kasih pialanya sekarang coy. Masa 3-0 sih? 3-1 dulu lah.
Bain, ntar gua cek datanya Bain dulu deh nih, gimana nih EG nih.
Oh, cek data. Kalau gue sih masih Fnatic, kalau Bainnya masih gede. Fnatic harusnya.
Gue cek statnya dulu nih EG di Bain gimana dia nih.
So many times they are pushing Fnatic. End of the day, Fnatic walk out with that 13 carved next to their name. The key amount moving forward as the Vito then slips better and better.
EG Bain.
Terakhir main Bain kapan nih orang anjing?
Kalah sama Laut 3-13.
Sama Laut.
This is where it gets scary now as you got
Anjing kali 3-13.
3-13 ya. Tapi dia menang lawan Cloud9, Cloud9 cacat sih 13-2. Cloud9 dulu ya.
Cloud9 dulu ya.
Ya,
tapi ini EG-nya EG dulu apa EG sekarang nih?
EG BCJ harusnya. Tapi tetap aja Jik, jauh game isinya.
Enggak, EG ini Ben.
Oh EG ini?
Iya anjing.
Oh iya.
Anjing 13-3. Wah ini 3-0 anjing sumpah.
3-0 gak sih? Ya kan? Fnatic sih bannya udah gak perlu diragukan lagi anjing.
Coba kalau Fnatic.
Fnatic Bain 13-4 lawan NRG. NRG Jik, lawan NRG 13-4. Nah, NRG loh itu ya. NRG hitungannya Bainnya bagus banget loh. NRG.
Iya sih, emang sih.
Mapnya Crisis lo tau sendiri.
Tapi juga kalah sama Perek sih.
Oh iya. Itu beda playstyle lah.
Sampai Perek 13-7. Iya, lawan Perek juga dibain ya 13-7 ya. Coba statnya dulu. Chronicle Alpha. Oh iya anjing.
Di
map Fnatic semua ya?
EMEA nggak main Bain sih Fnatic. Main lawan Vitality 13-8.
Fnatic sih. Fnatic sih anjing.
Lawan Navi juga. Enggak deng. Fnatic ya udah. Oh lawan Liquid 13-6.
Berarti tadi si EG itu ngepicknya map apa tadi awal?
Split.
Awal tadi.
Iya EG split. Awal kan Lotus kan Fnatic. EG split, Bain Fnatic. 4 itu Ascent ya kalau salah ya.
Tapi split tuh emang
Bang cair bang, oh iya.
Kayak sering banget yang tai nggak sih skornya?
Oh iya
kayak
sih.
tipis-tipis kalau main di split tuh pasti.
Iya anjing. Kayak semua orang bisa tuh main di split tuh. Kalau di defender. Hehe.
Soalnya defender side banget anjing.
Map 3 start bet. Gas guys.
Waduh gua tadi nggak ngebet dulu lagi tadi Ben. Gua ngebet kali ya. Sekarang ya. All in kali ya. Coba. Tanda seru points. Berapa poin gua kira-kira sekarang?
Halo.
Ya terakhir 1,5 dah. Nggak bisa lebih gede apa nih final nih Ben?
Gak bisa bro, dari Streamlabs-nya 100.000 doang.
Deskripsinya error.
Harga asik, ini kan poinnya di buff sama Gojik. Ntar season depan mah udah bakal seret. Pasti bakalan Bang Bansos. Iya FNC. Bang Bansos, dikit-dikit Bansos. Lihat aja ntar ke depannya. Mungkin menangnya kali 2 sama gue. Lah, anjing udah nikah.
What's up? This is just a quick update about me and my channel. At the end of the last year, I got married. I've already announced it on Instagram, but every time I make a video, I see a lot of comments asking about why I'm wearing this ring. So that's why I'm making this video once and for all. So next time you ask about this ring, I will...
Kalian ada yang nonton Devi gak guys?
You already know my ex-girlfriend, who is now my wife. She appeared in many videos before. So last October, we got married in Italy because I'm Italian. And last week, we got married in Taiwan because she's Taiwanese. So we are 100% married now. Epic. Thanks a lot for your nice comments. They mean a lot.
Gue udah lama gak nonton sumpah.
Slow process to get all the
Tapi buat yang kalian penyuka musik, penyuka bass plus komedi, ini sih cocok banget anjing. Ini orang sih keren banget anjing. Oke guys. Ya. Kok nggak ada? Oh 2 menit. Kita lanjut. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim ya adik-adik. Progres. Berangkat. Gubrak.
Birth, kindergarten, school,
Kenapa
army,
aku
institute, factory,
yatim
death.
aku
Hello, kinfolk.
tidak punya pekerjaan. Kuliah tidak selesai, main game biasa aja. Nggak pernah jadi pro player. Entot lah, bisa-bisa jatuh gue monyet. Lah! Si bocil berulah. Lu orang nangis guys. Monyet. Mantap. Ibu dan ayah, dengarkanlah anakmu yang besar kepala. Oh ya! Pak aku gendut. Karena aku besar, tidak punya pacar, apalagi bom kar.
Ben, udah ada highlight Ben sama mic check yang barusan anjing.
Maksud?
Lu lihat tak?
Di mana?
Itu di Twitch ya.
Oh iya.
Lu lihat tuh.
10.000.
Lah iya.
Pesan. Selama ini EG menang karena tim lain pada
Lah, kota juga ya?
Anjing cepet banget bangsat.
Oh begitu, benar juga ya. Terima kasih sebenarnya Bang Saman. Lah iya anjing.
Anjing langsung ada dong. Mic check setelah game gila juga deh.
Ini mah yang sebelumnya kocak.
Emang iya, bukan yang ini.
Bukan.
Oh bukan. Gua kira apa split juga.
Ini yang body block iya.
Oh, kirain anjing. Nggak mungkin soalnya kalau habis match langsung ya.
Nggak mungkin.
Aku pakai lah. Masa langsung nih bener nih? Gila anjing. Nggak mungkin ya habis match langsung ya.
Itu waktu grup itu.
Gila sih. Gila, nggak mungkin anjing. Masalahnya sama-sama split aja.
Iya.
Jadi barusan kan.
Iya, sama-sama split. Kocak, ngentot si bocil aja ngablu. Padahal gue yang belum makan deh, dia yang nggak fokus. Cuak. Emang bener lu tidur, Res? Kira-kira Jik, nih si jam 3 jadi nggak nih Jik?
Agak sih kayak.
Di jam 3. Itu balik dari puncaknya jam berapa tuh ya? Pada
pagi lah.
Shit man. Lomba only up gak jadi nih. Padahal gue lagi latihan. Nanti lu tapi jadi Jik abis ini.
Apa? Jadi lah main
only up. Asik. Tamatin lah.
Cepet nih.
Tamatin lah bro.
Lah lu berapa kali tamat, gue masa sekali main disuruh tamat anjing.
Ya enggak, maksudnya tamatin lah.
Nanti
gue kan kebanyakan gimmick, kalau lu kan pasti serius lah anaknya.
Nggak tahu ya. Satu jam tamat, alah.
Tapi asli dah kalau lu ini Jik ya nggak ngide-ngide kayak gua nih. Sebenarnya mah gampang entot. Cuman prosesnya, cuman prosesnya aja lama. Oh lu maunya kasur?
Gue maunya kasur,
Lalu udah sempat lihat kan kasur-kasur di mana aja lah. Tinggal lu rasakan sendiri lah.
Waktu 33 menit tamat, gampang ya. Waktu 33 menit tamatnya setelah berapa puluh kali coba itu gue yakin.
Iya. Jadi gue 16 menit tamat. No tepu. Monyet. Emang gimmicknya aja kelebihan. Iya kan, demi kalian terhibur adik-adik, jadi aku harus menusuk diri sendiri. Soalnya kan kalau orang-orang dikasih gimmick kan doyan guys ya. Ya nggak sih? Ya saya ngambil apa ya? Ambil silin sih asik kayaknya Malmer. Gue mau lah Malmer. Silin enak sih kayak. Kok jadi minta? sorry. Wah di Pekanbaru gak ada Cibai sih ya. Cibai sih enak bro.
Ask and it will be given to you. Seek and you will find. Knock and it
Tapi
will
ini
be
kalau
opened
sampai
to
map
you.
5 guys ya. Kalau sampai map 5 nih fanatik gua tamat ini kayaknya nih. Pisang keju sih malam. Wah, iyalah. Kalau nggak malam pagi pisang keju. Siang-siang begini mah
I think I forgot to
pisang
turn off the
nugget
kettle at
kayaknya.
home.
Itu
I
juga
need to
malam
go
sih.
back. Or whatever.
Apa ya cemilannya? Kalau ditanya tuh gue suka lupa gitu. Kalau lagi kelewat gak pengen tuh tahu gue. Tapi kalau siang-siang sih gue dari dulu ya demennya sih ngebaso gue. Baso banget gue anaknya. Aduh ini udah pakai agent nih bentar lagi nih.
Wings is cruel fun.
Bentar lewatin Eren dulu guys ya. Oh fuck Ere. Ah udahlah sini ya.
Oh my god.
Agent Chamber Jik. Ini dia kekalahan EG. Let's go. Kalah.
Ini gak jelas aja.
Lu ngikutin Ardis, ngikutin. Udah. Pulang.
Berlama ya.
Pulang lu. Pakai Reina lagi udah.
the sky flash.
Enggak sih,
You have
enggak
to look
batin.
at the Reyna layer to shoot at.
Enggak,
You
Bang,
have
ini
to
enggak,
look
Bang.
away from the sky
Enggak
flash to
banget,
avoid
anjing.
being blinded. It's a really
Tapi jika ini kalau Reynanya Bustio segacor something, gua angkat tangan dah.
Enggak. Ini lawannya Fnatic anjing dia.
Ini kalau misalnya ini jika kalau misalnya komsnya Paperek ini pasti Davai Chamber gak sih kalau nggak per second. Per second. Per second ya? Davainya inisiator ya?
was saying in the interview, you cannot win Fnatic on a 5v5. If you want to make it crazy, just have some crazy picks and go.
Tapi sekarang dia udah harbor sih Bainnya.
Coba lihat chat lu.
Apa kata chatnya? Lemao, Kek W, something, and Abain. Win percentage Kek W. Bangsat live chat dah. Lucu banget.
Ini pakai chamber loh.
Kalian tuh gitu guys ya. Komennya yang lucu.
Enggak ada reverse sweep anjing.
Enggak.
Enggak ada.
Entot buang tuh chamber. Harbor yang nyangkut itu curveball. EG menang kali 5 iya sih. Kalian jangan lupa bet ya adik-adik. Gak ada merah. 355 ayo guys. Berangkat. Chamber di patch ini masih tai, iya masih tai. Harusnya. Wah 3 detik anjing. Close bet dulu ya kan. Rot.
Tapi attacker dulu sih dia.
Ya, nice flash. Ya. Udah 2 mistake terlihat ya. Ya. Coba kita lihat chamber ghost. Ya.
Aduh.
Anjing kasihan banget dong. Tuh anjing ronde 1 GG anjing.
The anchor from Chronicle on beat. Well, that utility basically set up for a
Fnatic
TV
back to back lagi nah, Kongres bro.
EG walk into the blender.
Astaga, settingan anjing. Ngasal lagi si Derke. Ngasal loh. Gak jelas. Congrats Fnatic. Langsung aja kasih pilih coy.
Chamber back in, you get a little bit more of a punch in these
to some of the
rounds.
thrifties, and EG historically have had some really good game plans.
Anjing ya, round 2 dikasih smoke ke depan, Dik.
These lighter purchases.
This keeps Fnatic
Masa
on their
tuh
toes. They
monster.
have to be so on the money here. Just keep track of what they're
Anjing jiggle biasa. Ancang-ancang lompat itu.
Opportunities waning a little now. Durka seems very heads up about this. He's like, hold on, I don't want to be peeking that.
Wah.
Leo spam straight through,
Gila.
next towards Jorgamo.
Wah ini kalau patch baru tinggal 1 magazine dah.
Iya juga.
Boaster unnoted will find 2 with the stinger. It's just Bustio left, Sheriff in hand.
Kena anjing.
Find the last.
Meledak.
Gaming flawless is here.
Sampai dapat bonus ini.
This is a message. You thought that you
Lucu.
could take Fnatic in a final. Really?
Valorant King itu tadi Chronicle.
Flawless
Asli.
round after flawless round now. Getting just weird enough to keep our
Tapi anjing juga
attention
Boster ya,
drawn, but
sempet-sempetnya
there has
klik
to be
kanan
more
deh.
to this now. This first buy coming in from the bonus for Fnatic. It has to do a
0-2
lot
aja
to really get me on board.
semuanya tuh.
Jadi yang kill sama sekali ya.
Gak ada.
Cooked up behind this. What the focal point
Derke
of
ulti
this
round 3.
is for EG. The first buy round coming through. 3 for Fnatic over towards B. Flash will catch. Durka, decent progress towards the showstopper already.
Very
And 1
nice.
away now with that orb being retrieved.
Ih, kedengeran gak sih itu, Boster?
Free play stack. Here on
Buka jam tangan.
towards Zuka. Jorgamo got to play this right.
Aduh.
Bustio with the burst coming out from long though. Going to take down Durka, but there's still 2 here.
Wah.
The range to really bring much in. Boaster did have that Bulldogs as
Wah.
well to do a bit of chip damage on the way. 4v2 now. Still holding a bit of space for that
Whoop.
late TP taken.
Dengar gak sih? Dengar kan?
Dengar dong. Ya, nge-wipe dia.
Over down. Just Alpha left in a 1v4.
Bulldog in hand. Tries to catch it, but Demon 1 slips out. These
10.000 dari someone. Pesan ini fanatik kalau kalah ngetro anjim, respect penonton sama
Asli. Bener Bang Sambuan. Terima kasih cuman deh. Entah ngetro atau emang aimnya EG better aja di map ini. Oh, dari agent com sih enggak sih.
Yes.
Dua, aduh, nggak dapet.
Nggak dapet dua, anjing.
No, the opportunity obviously for Demon 1 to play out with her.
Ya harusnya EG nih udah main bebas aja nih, Jik. Udah nge-strat banget ini.
Mau ngapain ini?
Rengket nih, main rengket ini.
Suka-suka lu ya dah mainnya deh kalau kayak gini mah.
Tabrak sini, paling skema Paper Rex mungkin nih.
Ya tabrak berlima kalau nggak berempat flank satu deh.
Tadi si Demon ya flanknya.
Round I'm looking towards because I was talking about Fnatic's overall approach to countering double controller setups basically to address default Viper walls. And this is another map where they demonstrate it with Alpha heavily anchoring with his utility.
Satu lagi kayak Coki Pardede. Banyak banget miripnya ya.
Sets in motion so many options, so many possibilities for defensive switch ups.
First roll look towards it as well in this round, but no follow-up off the
Set
back.
smoke Viper sih gede banget.
Bosternya mainnya di B Ben ya, berarti kalau misalkan hanya masuk cepet nggak bisa di smoke ya?
Kan ada Viper, Cok.
Di short doang ya?
Chronicle, iya.
Showernya mungkin oke Cypher kali ya.
Iya. Bisa di ini kan, Jik, di snackbite delay ya.
Don't really feel an awful lot of pressure in terms of forcing a rotation.
Gak berani dia, Kak. Jauh gemoy. Buset. Aduh, TP.
Flashnya pas banget lagi pas keluar smoke aja.
Iya.
Demon one's barely breathing, but he'll be fine. Under Chronicle, Alpha and Leo. That should be the plant in. Com's gonna get a little uncomfortable.
Buset, santai banget itu. Santai banget. Kom. What the fuck?
Itu kalau nggak di heal mati nggak sih?
Nggak kena healnya, nggak kena.
Jorgamo will fall.
Kalau ini ya? Nggak nambah ya?
Nggak nambah.
And now Alpha's got his attention. Nice isolation, but Chronicle was ahead. And now down to a 2v3. The HP becomes a factor. Comes down to 22. Demon 1, 57. Flash still for Ethan. The molly should be there. Keeps him secure for a couple of seconds.
Iya.
Demon 1 takes Chronicle away.
Saving udah.
Leo's best opportunity is just to back away and keep that rifle.
Iya, Ardis. Bang, lu biasa ke Vape Store mana? Ke Vape Hits biasanya? Kenapa?
Dismissed to pull away, but he's caught off guard by the second swing. Didn't know Chronicle actually repositioning behind that cage. Early on, EG will tie things up though. D1 plays out perfectly here with the TP as well. Showstopper amounts to nothing. Does have the ultimate online already.
I quite like this. I mean, we've now been given such a weird situation.
Yoi.
Fnatic ya?
Dia kalah 2 run gitu kan biasanya 2-3 run.
So maybe just an early check-in.
I think as well, Mimi touches on something that EG have demonstrated the ability to really, really harness in terms of their playstyle, which is.
Ini tapi EG dia manajernya kan Ben ini yang cewek.
Coach
atau coach ya?
Coach. From Ethan to set things up, but this isn't an exec heavy composition. So you're looking for
Dominatus gitu.
default of EG, which would require Fnatic actually being the ones to
Coach anjing Potter gila.
go exploring. This doesn't happen often with this type of composition.
No, it doesn't.
Coachnya cewek ya, gila loh.
Allow Fnatic to sit back in these very, very comfortable holes.
Because you start asking the question, right? Then they start pulling Chronicle even earlier away, right? If they feel that confident and comfortable in themselves, they aren't being forced, they can keep that player present a little bit more.
Dia emot gitu.
Yes, EG actually won that round without the setup being tested, but still, you'd like to see that
Aduh,
progress
ini nih.
early on, so it's
Ini nih yang bikin game online tuh dipermasalahkan terus ya adik-adik. Aduh. Makasih Bang Pati 30.000-nya. Yang gini-gini nih. Yang bikin di ban. Soalnya yang mainnya bocil.
Demon 1 win this fight? Yeah, he does.
Menang dia Jik.
Two massive fights on either side of the map.
This is exactly the opening you want to see with this composition from EG. A pick on both sides here. weakening the numbers of Fnatic.
Sebenarnya personalnya bukan game yang bermasalah, iya. Tapi yang kena gamenya ya kan.
Away we go. Now Leo did early rotate, so he's already got himself back towards that B site. See a little bit of hesitation on Boaster, doesn't want to overcommit here. But the smoke's going up, should really solidify this, and Leo's going to hear a whole lot of presence. 2 flashes, still got the dog. With the plant down and 5 standing. So much to overcome.
Look at Com. Com is so disconnected from this. Probably got a geeky lineup from downtown for this sort of plant on B. Fnatic will give it up. Leo, yeah, considering maybe dipping his toes, but like I said, a shaky purchase here. Boaster will get an upgrade from a Spectre to a Guardian.
Kali 5, wah.
Feeling like they come away
Comeback ini.
The best possible outcome. But yeah, just to come back to that point, this is exactly
Pate, makasih udah urgent member. Pate, welcome back.
So and the mentality of we have to be quite confident, brawly,
yeah,
go for those opening picks. It's so hard to do that against 2 maps against you. When it's 1, you
Wah,
still have that
wah,
map to play
wah,
with.
wah,
For the
wah.
best of 5, you've got
Gak
2
mungkin
maps
keluar
down.
dong, Etan.
It depends a lot on confidence, so it's very, I mean, impressive and scary there, depending on this now. It's working.
Berapa orang yang ngebet? Banyak, 300-an.
The other things you really question with compositions like this, I mean, obviously, Bucks tell us that EG have been on fire, but
lupa perpanjang kalau nggak otomatis ya.
Testing it here versus one of the teams that, in my eyes, is the most versatile in terms of reacting to enemy prep, something that a team would bring out in this sort of situation.
Amer apa minuman?
Yeah, they're so able to play against any of those one-dimensional looks. Now, this round should pose less of a threat, but they have brought up a little around this. Rifle with Alpha. Leo still with his. You've got that Guardian in the hands of Durka. Judge with Chronicle. They should be on here. I don't think anyone's going to be able to deny that.
What the fuck?
Did you see a pixel on that?
Itu ngeliat? Ngeliat ya? Oh. Gak apa-apa. Tahan tuh api. Wow, Durka.
It's getting dicey. 4v2, Ethan and Demon 1. Tested on all accounts. Fnatic stun.
Gak mau ulti si Etan.
Very dangerous here.
Udah ketahuan dari situ semua ya.
Deal with the first challenge. That's going to be Alpha. A little bit of a labored spray, but Ethan's still alive. He's got 3 targets to find.
GG.
Overinvest, but it's enough to get him.
Di ulti itu, bro.
And it got shaky, it got messy. But Fnatic were up to the task that time.
Kalau otomatis yang ada satu langsung kesedot Ben bikin bete lah. Tapi ujung-ujungnya kan lu rejoin juga bang. Oh iya kelihatan dikit. Tadi juga sudah kayak. Au. Kocak tuh sepatnya nih. Ini DF musuh mana bang? Hah? Udah mulai sore kayaknya nih. Oh Allahu Akbar.
Lo tau kan siang kan aneh-aneh.
Gue bingung banget nih dengan pertanyaannya. Pakai emot ketawa sama peace lagi Jik.
Siang bro.
Cing si Kom. Anjing drill nabrak-nabrak doang Jik.
Iya, emang gitu pasti ini.
Apakah ini counter Fnatic yang sesungguhnya?
How do you try and dig these players out though? Demon 1's waiting. Com sits.
Lapar bukan aus lagi.
Demon 1 actually gives up the angle here, so Alpha given a little bit of room to move whilst they stack up once again. Demon 1 with the timing.
Anjing masih lama banget ya.
Lambat, ultinya lambat.
Waiting for Com to rotate all the way back through and regroup. EG doubling down on that pace change from the previous round towards 8.
Itu si Kom memang tangannya gede apa mouse-nya kecil, Jik?
Tangannya gede anjing.
Oh, tangannya gede.
Disgusting.
Dar ngokang sahabat aja.
Boaster unnoted once again on this position. Just outside the
window. Oh shit, Leo nyender.
Wah, Leo udah angkat tangan nyender.
A couple of frustrated faces. on the side of Fnatic.
Tapi enak dah angkat tangan di
Like
sini.
this does
Di
feel
secretnya.
a little bizarre, right? Like, it definitely puts you into a different position where you have to think on your feet. Something we credit Fnatic for a great deal, though, is their capability to do that. Finally, a bit of a test towards A early on here. Shower presence coming in. A little bit of a change up on those traps, though. Drogomo should be able to note most of these coming in anyway. And the site's theirs, but do they
Buset.
meticulously?
Gila kali lu.
Hampir ya dibokong.
From the back lines, they didn't note
Ayo Alpha.
either. They've got a lot of presence to try to get past, even on the shaky bike.
Pojok.
Michael to be forced further forward. He will die.
Iya,
for this,
mati
but he took
juga.
one with him.
Trying to backfill this space now.
Gak dicek dong Reina ya.
Iya.
Dari Pati.
Iya.
Pesan.
Iya.
Di jam 3 CM dapat dipercaya banget ya, Ben.
Kocak.
Percaya sih gua si Pate.
Derke.
What the fuck that movement?
What the fuck bro, Derke.
Anjing.
Dia ngambil senjata anjing.
Iya anjing. Tahu lah itu momen kocak.
Somehow there.
Terima kasih Pate ya.
Everything
Percaya banget gua.
from Demon One.
Neymar anjing.
What the hell was that?
Bisa gocek loh. Padahal kalau gak secel loh deh. Liatin deh.
Off the script. And then God bless Demon One for trying. Look at this. How?
What the fuck? Angkara itu udah fix.
Ridiculous from Dirk.
Nice Dirk, good job.
Ya nggak asik ceweknya nggak marah ya, nggak kayak
The
Alec ya.
fuck, sambil senyum tapi ya.
Fnatic to call a timeout once again.
Image-nya senyum deh berarti.
Aneh anjing.
Mini earlier.
Reina-nya Busio kurang banget
Wanted
anjing.
to clear comms up a little bit.
Tapi kalau mau adu coach sih ya, lu harus ini Ji ketemuin Perek sama Leviathan anjing, udah paling benar.
Leviathan ya.
Leviathan si Johnny Sins.
Iya.
I mean, I wouldn't say EG are super like
Yang
solidified
dulu
yet.
coach
Yeah, they had a
Access.
nice little run of rounds, but
Psycho.
Fnatic have been tipping the scale.
Udah di kick dari Sentinel juga kan?
Catch Fnatic off
Oh
guard.
iya, terakhir
Again,
Sentinel
we're
ya.
just
Iya.
talking about his poster being one of the best,
Sentinel deh awal.
you know, problem solvers on the fly in terms of what he brings to the table as an IGL.
Dua coach santai ya, kalau coach Fnatic mah paling
To get to the point
paling
where
parahnya
he's
cuma
now.
ini doang. Naikin kaki. Lah.
Huge adjustment.
What the fuck?
Plan here for Fnatic.
Wah Leo. Leo sih.
Ult's coming online
Ntar
now.
gue pengen liat komen.
Orbital strike. One off the Seekers.
WTF, Leo.
Leo wash. Ya Leo. Lu tahu
Tanda
ya,
tanya
kalau
semua.
defensive
Setup.
Dia wudu anjing.
Quick bet.
Kepencet itu si jauh game Jik. Satu lah. Pencet satu.
That's a weird one.
What the fuck Leo
Seen him
anjing.
do it
Kena
obviously on the
kamera
Killjoy
lagi.
as well, but
Gue rasa sih ngantuk gitu.
Ngantuk kali ya, dingin nih.
Ngantuk gitu.
Tapi kayak orang-orang pada ngira itu isinya kopi ya. Padahal kalau kayak gitu mah air anjing isinya.
Air anjir.
Air biasa anjing.
Air putih udah paling bener. Fuck.
Demon One threading the needle so perfect.
Tapi orang kalau misalkan adu ayam gitu menang mulu ya.
one of the heavy
Iya.
anchors
Si Demon.
for Fnatic.
Tenang deh.
What else can Demon
One tap aja. Ya kan?
Ya kan?
Gila.
So crisp.
Main kontaknya berani banget.
Ya.
Ya, itu dia tuh. Momen 10J tuh.
Dirk probably had him dead
Itu
anyway,
minusnya
if I'm
kalau
honest,
lompat
but
di
they
scroll
draw
kayak
over
gitu
two
tuh, anjing.
players just to deal with Demon One.
What
So
is
it's
this
left
ping?
Leo.
They pinged. They pinged that position. They
Wah.
could race up towards it. The
Kurang
awareness
banyak
is
airnya,
insane
Dik.
from EG.
Super heads up work from them. HO doesn't quite reach over. So they'll be in this post plant 4. Now standing pretty healthily.
Gak ada yang
so
Red Bull
Fnatic
ya
don't
kak?
have option here.
Apa jangan-jangan itu Red Bull?
That was a Demon
Sebenarnya.
One round.
I want to know why that ping is
Pakai
there.
cuci
I
muka.
don't know if Leo's maybe spotted
seen a barrel, I
his
don't know.
rifle sticks out or something, but with the commitment of the paint show on the back of it, that is mad. I'd love to be able to see who that is because that's key information.
Yeah.
Leo tucks
Paling
into a
disemutin
position
dah
to
mukanya. Biar kenceng aja, tapi keset ya kan?
potentially two.
Yeah, it's Leo.
If they don't clear that and go for the plant, potentially. I mean, because they must assume they pulled the rotation with Demon 1 finding so much value through showers. I said removing one heavy anchor, but then removing the second.
Oi Ben, ha. Apa?
When we talk about spiral rounds, those kind of like momentum builders, the snowball rounds, Fnatic have one in hand here. Almost every single O, and just watching this back is just...
That's allowed.
I mean, It was before that though.
It was pinged when Hooker was still smoked.
Yeah. So how the hell did they?
Regardless, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Ya Allah, itu si Wingman.
Wingman's out with the
Gua
trophy.
piala.
Off we go. Pacey. They want to find the fight there. The flash through is great though. It gives Fnatic.
Wah, masuk ke
Ya,
dalam.
masuk TP.
Control the area of showers. But look at the progress.
Wuh!
What outdoes Durka?
Anjing nih orang pede banget anjing kontek-konteknya.
Backing away. Bushio's got him dead.
Oke, kamu bukan Killjoy. Give.
It felt like it. He had time.
Aduh, mati lu.
Mati, udah nggak bisa kemana-mana.
EG answer back though. Alpha will fall. Boaster now in a position to try and do some damage.
Si Boster kebiasaan nih.
We're gonna know about
Spray mulu.
at least a third.
I don't know what he's meant to do with this though. It's like you just caught glimpses, wisps of those locations. And now Demon 1 stops Chronicle in his tracks. Boaster and Leo, I'd back away at this point. Like, what else are you meant to do? You got Demon 1 watching any
Kalau
sort
Fnatic
of
perangnya
access.
sendiri-sendiri mulu kalah nggak sih, Ben?
Kalah ini di kontek sama Demon sih.
Jordan basically closing them
Kalau
out.
Ayo
Menang
mending
mulu
dia
dia.
sebenarnya sama Demon sih.
Iya.
Dig a little deeper. Might need to catch
The
Theo, it does.
timing, just as he was backpedaling away.
Tapping
Main
lagi, bro.
banci dah, harus main banci nih Fnatic ini.
I mean, they're gonna try and find him regardless. Boaster stands
Aduh,
tall for
aduh.
the first. It'd be huge if they could remove this rifle. It's only Boaster and Leo at 1900.
But the
Kejar
fight,
terus ini
21
mah.
against 23 HP.
Wah,
Joker's got him. Okay, rifle out of the hands. Finally, EG take a little bit of a buffer to this lead.
And actually a little bit of breathing space. Because now you force Fnatic
gak sabar Bang Bangkong join PRX. Emang sih udah sore, Magic.
That is ridiculous.
Udah
Looking here on the
siang hari Minggu lo tau lah.
Asli.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Mau diaminin juga kayak jauh gitu ya. Amin aja deh ya, makasih supportnya adik-adik.
Demon 1 back on the operator now. Tour de force available. Fnatic is 3 gonna swing out. Nobody on
Apa
the other
jangan-jangan
side.
itu leak?
Gas bro, masa balik?
It's a weird buy as well.
Yeah, Frenzy, Sheriff.
Gas lah terus, bokong bang.
2 rifles. Some ultimates to invest here potentially.
Wah, bisa di flash loh sama dia di situ anjing, anjing sama si Ethan.
Anjing ya.
Down by B short so meticulously. There's 2 players pushed deep and they haven't been presented this yet. Nice work from them. Okay.
Satu.
Doesn't matter. Durka, the head's Jorgamo. And they've done the damage now. They can back away from that.
Yep, create an advantage. This time able to reset off the back of it. Previously a lot of pressure.
Update Bangkong patch berikutnya anjing.
Busio has to get something done here though. Chronicles drifted into showers. Busio wins it.
Okay, they actually made some space on this. They had nothing on their side really apart from just that little kind of cubby approach.
Ulti nggak sih, bos?
Now with the plant going down, a little bit of safety in showers, the Seekers, they can't make the most of them. Demon 1, start feeling that pressure going his way. He deals with it so
gila.
well. Oh, Durka!
On the TP?
On the TP!
On the TP bro.
And now 2v2,
TP.
Leo and Durka are up against Ethan and Com. They don't want to be saving these weapons anymore, they want to
Aduh,
take
si
the fight
Ethan ya
on this
dicek ke
one.
sini.
Si Leo padahal masih punya jaing loh.
Tuh kan.
Harusnya udah ini kan udah kolot, oke. What the fuck, guy? Guy lu Ethan.
Cacat anjing.
Nastiness now.
Cacat.
Lari.
Mati lu anjing kayak gitu.
Lari anjing.
Obviously playing towards the final round. Showstopper.
Itu
bukan
pure lari sih.
3 away.
Udah bukan popin swing lagi itu.
Orbital strike and a pit to work with.
Astaga.
Gorgeous from Durka.
Nice!
And EG stretching their legs a little bit now.
When you hit the running gun.
When it hits just right.
Pace.
Tahu Mama Dede.
Split towards the B side. Durka is going to put his body on the line. He'll defend this if he has to himself. Already going to take away the first. That was Boostio trying to lean in. Flash goes in.
Lompat.
Durka's ahead again.
Oh, belum ya?
He holds the line so well. And
Ya, nggak dipencet asalnya.
by Ethan. That's just the front line of this. Rotations are a mile
Pantes nggak
away
mental ya.
though.
Kocak.
Alpha and Chronicle only just leaving that site.
I think that's why.
Kira mau dipencet ya tuh, gua tungguin.
To be honest, they're expecting a wave of pressure to come back their way.
Aman lah ini Jik. Masa Ratama OP Chamber yang belum di nerf. Belum di buff.
Now possibilities opened up for him.
Mati ini
Well, no,
Chronicle
Chronicle's
nih anjing.
position on the back of the snake bite.
Team on one. That's a chance.
Astaga, mulut lu, Dik.
2v2 now. Tag towards Alpha, very light. But they work forward. 40 seconds down. Now they know. He's starting to heat up here in Alpha. The 1v2. It ain't gonna happen. EG figuring it all out.
Oke.
In the last round.
Kutukan PCD Indo 2 melawan 4.
And a big lead for
Gue udah tau banget anjing Chronicle itu masih ngepick anjing, salah makanya. Kalau wala dia ada game gitu loh.
Iya.
This is just
Ethan's getting colder and colder as the rounds pass.
He's such a scary player who keeps going like this.
Dia lupa ada kayak wala dia nggak ini dah. Ada GP gitu anjing, nggak nutupin ini ya.
But the Rainer on the side switch is
Dan
going
untuk
to be
ujungnya.
very tricky to bring into effect. So much more to be seen, but for now we are standing by with an interview in GB.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yes, I'm joined by a good friend of mine, Jake and Bake.
Lah,
You may have seen him a few
Jake and
times in
Bake.
a couple IRL streams. Can't seem to not find you at these events. We always seem to run into each other here.
Yeah, I'm always wandering around with all the plebs, hanging out, you know, in the crowds, having fun with the people.
So I know you're very familiar with Japan.
Jake and Bake live,
come here a
guys.
whole bunch of times. You've lived here as well. But how has this experience met like even your expectations? Because it really feels like the Japanese community just came out in full force to support this event.
Harusnya bawa water guys ya.
It's a Copenhagen event as well.
Yeah.
But coming here, I really like this. The crowd seems to be like super respectful, and like everyone's like joining in and just cheering on everybody. I've been doing like, little interviews with some of the fans, and like, who are you here for? Who are you here to see? And they all seem to like have their favorites, but they're very like still happy to see the other team do well. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, no, and I think that's part of the reason why so many people have really resonated with what's been happening over here. It really feels like the fans have really made this whole thing come alive. You know, and I guess that being said, I really do want to get your thoughts on like esports in Japan, because obviously fighting game community pops off over here all the time, but this obviously is a much different beast. Did you see this coming when you were out here before?
Man, I went to like a big LAN party out here before, so I saw like some of that, but it is cool to see the esports grow, especially with the PC games, because usually obviously console's so big out here. So
Ini Jake and Bake siapa sih?
definitely been growing.
IRL stream. Tapi dia main game juga.
I think
main game juga deh.
Iya, main game juga.
Played, but it's fun seeing Valorant be played too.
Dia terakhir juga di champion juga dia datang Jik.
Oh datang deh.
IRL di stage ya.
Okay, I gotta say I'm here for EG. However.
Oh dia fans EG bro.
He is.
He's
that.
Dia kan NA.
We go way back.
Okay.
Brazil disenggol masalah crowd. Iya tadi dia ditanyain Jik. Gimana experience di sini? Crowdnya gila anjing.
Gila emang Jepang sih.
Iya jadi kayak nggak circle-circlean sih. Yang EG mana? Yang Fnatic mana?
Netral
Iya.
Used to love a bit of that. Anyway, focus on the game. Sorry, I got distracted.
On mainstream.
Yeah, that's the one. Look, it's fine. Less views than Tarek. It's all good. Don't worry. 4-8. Fnatic
Respect.
haven't got the strongest of leads this time. There's a chance, but Michael, let's be realists about this.
Ditabrak,
Reina and its chamber now on the defending side.
Yeah, and if anything, with this lead now, it's where actually the focus shifts in terms of the prep here for this comp for EG. So they have to take this chance to close out a map here. Fnatic looking to pop on the back of this Trailblazer here. Booster, got to be careful.
Bisa menang sih.
Anyone help him? Nope.
Mati dong.
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck? Bisa kabur!
Absolutely did it. Now he falls and Ethan's in danger. Goes for a double dip
Astaga,
on this shot.
dapat
Back in with
satu
that
dong.
frenzy, just trying to hope for something to maybe
Lagi
land.
kena
but
anjing padahal ya.
Chip damage done.
Bete ada orang mati kayak gitu.
At least brought down to 80.
Jogger on the other side of the map has taken a
Terus
lot
skema
of
ranked dia makanya kayak paperek gitu.
Surprised that Demon 1 hasn't maybe decided to rotate. I mean, I guess there's a bit of a window.
I think he's coming across now.
They're walking
Bentar, si Demon War nggak beli trap ya?
This is so proactive from
Yeah,
Enggak.
this is actually nuts.
Beli itu
If Demon
sama
1 can keep their attention maybe
Dua
towards
Headhunter sama
Demon
Ghost.
or, like, you know, work on that, the map gets
Bos lagi nge-smoke. Bos. Bos.
No, Leo lihat belakang. Ya Allah.
as well. EG.
Alpha kudu make a play ini Alpha.
Out of the woods yet. Durka and Alpha, a dangerous duo. But Ethan's position, do they even consider it? 13 seconds.
Plan backside bisa nggak sih?
Wait here patiently. The spray from the frenzy, not going to find what he wants. Information now starting to be gathered, but Durka barely breathing. 12 HP.
What the
Masa dapat 3?
Wah, enter.
Anjing.
EG up to 9.
This reclearance is so So well timed by EG. You even noticed the Jorgamo, other side of the map, total control of the extremity. Very deep information.
Dapat timing dia maju shower ya.
The combat actually follows through on this. Boaster was looking this way before he pops into his iPad for the smokes.
Babi. Champion kapan? Champion bulan Agustus guys ya. Cobain ayam labai, aduh udah bosen gua labai. Reverse sweep.
With another question mark to them, right? It's like, okay, well, this is a bit weird now. All right, we can still do some serious damage
Dari
here.
kesini shortnya masih HL 2 nih. Pengen lihat gua HL-nya.
Very, very possible. Doesn't get helped when you do have Demon 1 with that free Guardian, but Durka.
Ya! Nyangkut.
All too aware of his tricks. Demon 1. Careful now. Did he connect one out for that?
He did, yeah.
Kena nggak sih tadi? Kena ya?
Benar sih.
58.
Oh.
Converts the second.
Sisa 50 tadi.
Farm up a little bit towards the tour de force. Actually, yeah. Drifted all the way out past.
Menang aib sih EG nih, map ini gila dah.
If Boaster goes down here, this round's Jova.
Oh. Menang aib.
Leo and Chronicle. A million miles away, basically. It looks like EG are just trying to hunt them down across the map. They can't even cross up. You've got, what, Demon 1 watching that? Hello.
Flashnya nabrak banget anjing.
Oh dear.
Hard clip.
Mampus lu. Mampus lu.
Oh, probably not much longer.
30 seconds left.
Anything else will be big damage. Oh.
Big boys hit.
Yeah. Bring across 2 Bulldogs and the Marshal here for Demon 1. 17 and 8, by the way, on the chamber.
When did we last see a chamber come out? To your mind?
Ropiknya hampir menang semua, iya. Tadi gara-gara si Demon dapat 1-2 kan lumayan ya.
I don't think so.
Kecil terus Fnatic ya.
It looks so good in his hands though. Like that's the crazy part. Like it actually looks pretty solid.
Habis ini Esen lagi si Tio KJ lagu. Oh, DJ dia.
3 full rifles and the 2 Bulldogs. On the other side, decent buy. Now, no big ults work towards it. It was mostly Alpha having impact. Yes, Dirk is not a million miles off, but it's still pretty far away. So nothing to tip them over the edge here.
Ngopi masih.
Strange setup here, actually, for me. You see Com actually boosted up outside showers. Spike not
lagi Malmer.
Fairly indicative
Mau sore.
Of an A-site hit here for Fnatic. One's looking to maybe bait in Com a little bit. And the CP away, but the flash catches it.
Buta deh.
Chronicle follows through.
Such heads-up work between Durka and Chronicle still.
Bakal comeback of the year Fnatic.
Just falling very nicely for Fnatic right now. EG going for a little bit of a quirky setup, found almost 0 value.
Gak mungkin dong jika 2 lawan 4 lagi.
Bulldogs and the Marshal brought in. Look at the fun here. Jorgamo down at 150. Ethan, Bulldog in hand, but down at 50 credits as well. Gonna try and protect the purchase here. Maybe.
Siang, Reste, terima kasih 10 bulannya. Kalau lagi kalah, Fnatic lawan apa selanjutnya? Apa?
Rifles carried across. See, with the credits available there, actually puts them back into position to protect a light shield purchase following on from that as well.
I just still can't believe how diligently they cleared that. Again, they had the dog to go through, right? Gets dealt with by Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 tries so hard to bait a little bit of presence to play Com in, but...
Maybe if Com wasn't fully white at that point, he could have done something, but they were still checking.
Ini namanya bukan lapar, bukan aus, ini namanya puasa ya adik-adik. Puasa ini namanya nih.
A little bit frustrated there, to be honest, yeah.
In Series 16-11, they're, doing pretty well here. Something's got them a little tilted, it looks
that's
like.
the mini effect. Striving for perfection time and time again.
Now, what we have in this round is 2 rifles, the Bulldog,
and
some Bobs. Now,
terima kasih untuk game membernya.
Tahu. So I guess that's a Guardian as well in hand.
Kocak juga ya.
5 to 10 though.
Si Demon headhunter ya itu.
Iya anjing, wah gila maju sampai sono tuh.
Observers.
If you
Thank
can, yeah.
Love you
Part
guys.
dari drop kapan dikirim? Langsung masuk ke collection harusnya. Bentar, gue lupa Jik. Paket gue udah ada yang satu belum?
Ini jalan-jalan aja lu. Jalan-jalan aja. Demon ya.
Mon.
Way to catch somebody because Alpha's going to retrieve the orb and that gives them the neural theft and a safe body to convert it on.
Time to scurry.
Ini nyari timing lagi si Kom nih.
I know exactly.
2A, 2B, gue.
At this point though, it's just going straight on in.
Ngampus, terdelete. Leo, cakep. Aduh, kedots. Mantep ini Jik.
Leo nggak kena tembak anjing.
Iya.
Saving lagi.
Ya, senjatanya sama lagi yang di save Jik.
Iya kan dia kan sebelumnya saving ya.
Iya, sebelumnya saving lagi nih.
Ini sih nanti udah mau gaming parah anjing. Kayak gini.
Harus gaming ini.
There's so many Fnatic bodies here. Even if he's able to get around from that.
Untung kena boxnya itu ultinya.
Actually, I didn't even catch that. Showstopper hits the box on short, but
ngopi mas. Wah, adik-adik like kita sudah mulai setak nampaknya.
Gara-gara dua masa dari rival deh.
Kayaknya sih begitu.
Dipaksa WP deh, harus habis ini deh.
Paksa terus gak sih? Iya, ada ulti ya.
Paling jauhnya pakai judge. Komnya pakai stinger lah. Sama bulldog.
Progress towards the Tour de Force just yet. 3 away. I was going to say, call a timeout here.
Tempat sekali EG ya? Kedua.
Ya.
You don't like seeing
kali tadi kan Fnatic.
Saves when there's light investment around it and then things can spiral out of control.
Yeah, by the time you have like a fair round against them, it feels like you're back at 10-10.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Well, because on the other side of things, Fnatic basically have 2 or 3 buys in hand now, so they're in a position to now play a little looser. Maybe take some engagements, a few more risks here.
Derka belum ada main jet belum. Raje semua deh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean 2 away from the showstopper here. 3 off the orbital strike. And even here with EG.
Iklan apaan?
Assumption being they're going to be on a lesser purchase. Opportunity to farm up some orbs.
Tahu nggak penyebab spray nggak bisa? Nggak tahu gua juga kadang-kadang ngebug si spraynya bisa, kadang kagak. Kalau misalnya game pertama nggak bisa, biasanya sih relock ya. Biar aman. Kenapa keyboardnya Bustio gitu Ji? Arrow kanannya nggak ada keycaps, alt yang kanan nggak ada keycapsnya. Kelihatan switchnya. Mau mencet apa arrow kanan cok?
Nggak tahu juga apa hilang kali keycapsnya.
Hintut banget tuh keyboard. Hannibal.
Yeah, the ult starting to come through, but there is still a deficit on the board, but it can be closed up quick. 6-10, not a million miles away.
Bentar.
On the other side, the most deadly thing is in the hands of Bustio.
Enggak, itu half shield nabung.
Early clear towards shower. Looks like the end goal.
Ada one tap counter kali dia.
Kalau nggak nabung jelek sih emang gitu.
Retrieve the orb. So 2 off the Tour de Force now. Com actually 1 away from the orbital strike as well. That could be crucial here if Fnatic look to slow things down towards a late round hit. Bustio going exploring though.
Are you kidding me right now?
He's spotted.
He's still trying to take this fight here. He's got to get out of danger. They're trying to play in Demon 1 a little. Didn't get much of a chance to really work off that. And now they want to close the gap. Durka to the hunt. It's much closer. Bustio just playing on the other side of these walls. As soon as it drops, the grab reveal. Dismisses away. Needs to get out to safety. He can't quite make it deep enough.
Oh, nu dapat 2 anjir. Ulti gak sih Bustio?
Nah. Reina look way too viable. He's up against a full buy from Fnatic. And now the rest of EG are on the side, excluding Demon 1, who's holding that TP just in case they decide to take it. Bustio again spots out Durka, still standing somehow. Just watching for that cross to checking on some showers.
Fnatic are actually trying to wait out the Empress here. Bustio gets a kill.
Time.
Okay.
Down, Durka will trade it out finally.
Oh, nice.
Di trade lagi.
That's huge from Com.
Yeah, this is still doable for EG, but Alpha and Leo Full rifles across them. On the other side, headhunter for Demon
Harus
1
bareng
and
sini,
bulldog
sumpah.
for Ethan.
Ih,
Does have a heal.
nembak tuh si Leo.
They're both playing.
Mau di-push. Aduh, kalau di-push gila ini.
Elbow. They're getting a little proactive. They're looking for the fight here. Demon 1 on the other side. He's going to spot the barrel.
Aduh, serem anjing. Serem.
Just a second away. Gets the rifle too. 10 bullets to play with an Alpha on the other side. He's just going to stick this one out to perfection, surely. Alpha's gonna swing it. He does. Alpha makes no mistakes.
Konyol juga sih Demon anjing.
Maksud.
To drop in that
Maksudnya apa,
one, but
Bang?
again,
Kan lu
gets
ketek
7
ya.
up on the board now. 1 round closer to tying this up.
Let's go, Fanatic.
In this round from EG, D1 almost just relying on the mind games here. Alpha hopping back in the spike out. It's tough for Boostio.
Yeah.
With all that time that passes, he's
Kocak.
finally in a position to take an engagement.
Pakai dicek dulu lagi ya. Bangsat. What are you doing?
D1 trying to snatch things from under Fnatic's nose.
Akhirnya pakai AWP Demon. Ini setelah nunggu lama nih.
Kedelete sih Diki. Percaya nggak lu kedelete?
2 off from Chronicle. That buy staying pretty strong.
Kedelete lucu nih.
TP di depannya anjing, lihat nah.
Iya.
Yeah, dip his toes ahead
Mau
of
ngepick
this.
lagi dia habis. Ini nih, habis nembak.
Considering it, but it's 4 players over there. Danger sign him out. He decides to
TP malah ke depan.
Bangsat.
careful now.
Aneh anjing.
Weird TP set up for an aggro peak.
Mana ada yang komen lagi tutor chamber di Demon One.
Behind it. Lucky not to get punished by the Trailblazer there.
Quick check, but you can see Fnatic still just holding patiently in this one. Well, waiting for that moment to strike, but they're evading his sightlines so diligently. He's not been given much of a chance here.
Molly committed here. Actually, sounds like Com might pop the orbital strike here. He's looking to pop it here. Slow field comes through, but actually nobody caught
Pressure from
inside
Shower.
that.
Alpha.
Aduh.
It's Com waiting. Patience.
Aduh.
Gets both and gets away with his life. Jorgamo forced to fight forward and catch him a little off guard. But his Chronicle left alive.
Aduh.
26 HP.
Susah ini.
And not much more to be said about this round with 13 seconds.
Saving
Spike
Bang, udah
left
tayang juga.
loose. EG suffering
Aman
through
kasih
this.
kutukan sebelah saya, Bang.
Through another. That's going to be 11 now for them.
Great commitment here from D1. Like I said, nearly caught off guard.
Mulu main ini kagak asik nih.
I think initially here it's D1
Tadi
to try and
kebe mulu
find a
awal.
pick and then commit the orbital strike on the slow
Iya, pas
field.
EG ya.
Iya. Sekarang
Maybe
berarti
one of the
kabur.
things that EG has cooked up with his composition.
Wow.
Yeah. See with the commitment behind this, Congo's huge to find 2 here though.
Huge.
The snap onto Alpha. Beautiful follow-up. Seekers and an orbital strike available here for Fnatic.
Those some key stakeholders, but man on the other side.
Dar.
The big gun
Oh,
himself, Demon 1. There
Ah!
it is. Delivers perfectly. Dirk is dead in this
Tap.
round. No
Aduh,
chance to get back
Dirk
on his
lagi
feet
yang kena.
here. Fnatic to continue in that path, or do they adjust? And you can already see a little bit of a dip back as well. Get that heal back up. Demon 1
Mainin
now
lah,
sitting
B lah.
pretty. Pressure starting to be felt on the other side of the map here. Busio can't back away.
Oh,
Missed it here actually, yeah.
So
nice flash.
the shortness of those Lears. So Leo's got him pretty pinned here, calling over Ethan for a bit of help.
No second player for Fnatic though. Flash will
Aduh lucu banget.
allow safe passage on the way back through.
Aduh anjing ya.
Trailblazer to
Mati lu.
will actually cast the stun onto Boaster.
Goodbye, Buster.
And now you need the support system, right? Because, yeah, Busio's got Boaster dead, spams it out, dismiss away, does he get away? No, he
Mampus.
doesn't. Chronicle catches him in the heels. They're looking to try and springboard off this lovely little flash to slow them down here. And look at Alpha creeping closer on the other side of the map. It's still not done yet. And Ethan, the time to check on this is gorgeous. So much information on that.
30 seconds left.
Did they see Alpha?
No.
Ngeliat gak? Oh enggak ngeliat anjing.
He's so deep on
Menangin ya
this
Fnatic
dude.
deh.
Harusnya
The
sih
rest of
begitu
the
ya.
up-close and personal comms got no idea.
Itu spek udah
Chronicle's
dilempar
right
tuh
as well.
sama Chronicle, dia mau ulti.
Does he get the follow-up? No, Alpha's taking door, Jorgamo down.
Astaga.
10 seconds overwhelmed.
Dia ulti jig si Chronicle, makanya buang spek tadi.
Sky v Sky, Ethan up against Leo.
Aduh!
Ethan! I thought it was Leo's every day of the week. But Ethan holds strong, holds firm, and gets them to 12.
Dia terlalu pendek nggak sih burungnya? Kurang jauh.
Iya, terlalu pendek.
What a sentence.
Nggak kena kan ya?
Disangkanya udah dekat sih.
I've got your trail, pathetic.
A possibility once again.
Sky Deep.
Terlalu dalam nggak sih anjing?
Like the cornerstone, the historical best map for the likes of Fnatic, right? People used to avoid this as long as they could against them. But I guess we weren't wrong with the whole gotta get a little weird, gotta get a little out there, gotta try and play a different game. You play a traditional game against Fnatic, you will
Itu gara-gara
lose.
penontonnya.
Maybe bring out a Chamber or a Reina and it looks
Penontonnya ketawa ngerti
fantastic.
gak itu Ben?
Fundamentals just looking
Baca kagak ngerti bang.
amazing this map from EG.
Ngerti lah ya.
It's
Ngerti
not
lah.
over yet.
Nope.
A reiteration.
Ada ini apa namanya? Caster Jepang di sana.
Final kill, that final
4 ini
second,
mah
whatever it may be, is it.
4 ini kalau
We're
yang
not
12 mah.
done yet, but Boostio getting a little ahead of himself there.
Tried to layer a couple of bits of utility there, set in motion, but Fnatic looking to change the pace here.
Big info. Uh-oh, they're stuck. They gotta run for cover. Alpha already took down Ethan. The site looking very vulnerable. Boostio trying to backfill that space. Jogomo
Ya Allah, dapat aja
going
gemuk.
down, doesn't drop out of the window, but close enough too. Chronicle gonna catch Boostio and the
Buset.
kill comes in. Fnatic
Santuy gitu anjing si Chronicle.
8-12 nih.
Oke, berangkat OT guys. Ini OP-nya nggak hilang-hilang nih bro.
Masa OT sih anjing.
OT nih.
12 Ben.
OT ini
Udah
susah
ada galau juga
closing
nih
ini.
Fnatic ya.
Operator will be carried across. That'll be another lifeline actually for Fnatic in terms of the finances. As we sit at a 5-round gap, 4 soon to be. No ultimates available for Fnatic. I'm sure of Ethan, Jorgamo and Boostio's progress, but one off the orbital strike for Com.
Go next kah?
Go next.
So Com should be
Next sih asik sih Ascent sih.
high alert there.
Pakai jet gak sih dari Ben?
Harusnya sih pakai kalau Ascent.
Udah bosan banget gue liat Derka pakai haji anjing.
Yeah, and the
sumpah.
tough thing being EG haven't
Wah,
got any
like-nya
sort of
dikit lagi
stability.
1000
It's another
adik-adik.
situation where
Sungai buat
Jorgamo
next
and
map
Ethan
1000.
are struggling financially. Haven't been able to
Next map
really
apa?
solidify
Ascent.
themselves.
I guess the one bonuses they do have.
Anjir, new member 49 nggak ada yang mau join satu lagi.
You get a little bit of a benefit.
Big swing factor.
Right, so it's like maybe with that, if he's in the right place.
As well, actually Jorgamo, one off the showstopper, so if they can get that online, maybe with a kill with a shorty if Fnatic drift back towards short. Looks like initially they've got their sights set towards B. We'll be testing this operator once again.
Follow up now.
Ngantuk tidurnya bang.
Draws the attention on the
Up,
first.
ngemis.
Big info. He knows that there's so
TP
many
dia di dalam
players
juga.
here. Get the timing right, not this time.
Oh iya.
Forced to respect it, but doesn't particularly fall away. The combat operator himself, but he's lost his teammate. Com's gone down.
Ini yang bahaya nih.
Dicek. Enak. Firly, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome, asik, respect, langsung join.
Gasder.
This guy in
Gasder.
finals is just a little different.
Kejedot.
Ada yang kejedot.
Ain't having much here. Flawless round from Fnatic, Prime Gaming flawless, but
Wow.
important.
Boneka apa tuh? Oh, itu yang boneka yang di itu ya, yang di follow. Yang di tiap map. Itu loh, yang boneka beruang.
Oh, yang biasa ini observer.
Iya, yang biasa observer liatin.
Because Fnatic double down previous round. Yes. They look to punish and pinch that aggression through hooker. This time around,
Ini ronde penting ini sumpah nih.
Iya.
Temot ya?
I think that's probably what's
Temot.
going to be discussed in this
Temot
timeout
Fnatic
here
atau
from
EG?
EG harusnya. Nah.
Ini ronde penting nih soalnya deh.
Kalau timeout Fnatic.
Because the financial woes continue. Jorgamo will be on a stinger here. Does have the showstopper, orbital strike on the back of Com as well, but it's key that that operator's removed.
Dia nggak ngomong juga tapi Ben. Oh ngomong nih.
Lagi mikir itu.
Oh ngomong nih. Apa tuh?
Lu. X-Lime, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome. Gak pesan makan enggak ntar ya?
100%. Now there's some big ults to bring in, right? As you noted, there's some key elements that could do well here. Do they get a chance to use it? Does
Gila.
keep leaning back into these B pieces? Do they stack it out? Is that when Fnatic switches
Jebet
things up?
depan.
All of these questions are in your head, right? Like this timeout coming in now, you still walk away with a whole lot of questions because Fnatic take back that momentum. They now are slightly determining the outcome more, the pace getting more and more favorable.
They're the ones to command the tempo now.
Absolutely.
Dallas apaan singkatannya, Mer?
Driving seat here. 3 members of EG committed towards B. At least to start off here, and maybe Alpha and Demon 1 will find an engagement outside showers. Although a deep contact.
Nggak tahu. Oh, kirain ada singkatan ya. Bukan ya?
I like this response from Fnatic. It feels like it's somewhat all-encompassing, right?
Gue kira makanan yang waktu itu yang Morbid tahu. Yang Padang itu, yang Padang lo apa sih dia?
Konyol.
Kocak.
Konyol.
Oke, dapat. Dapat.
Lagi sih, kata nama Bustio nih berdua nih, duo saving ini.
Duo saving. Oh, BE. Lah Dallas apaan?
The flash. It's got Ethan still alive too, but EG are in trouble, Mike. They are starting to sweat in this.
So we're going to try and fight back on this. Well, considering it at least, but
Ayala baik. Oh, ayam Dallas gitu ya.
Another situation where EG are clinging to 2
Ingat momen Lot versus Fnatic adik-adik anjing. Round by round.
Calm down at 300.
Ya, saving bang.
450. Jorgamo did bring a stinger into this, but a set piece around the showstopper amounts to nothing but chip damage.
I thought he was good for that one.
Tokped, mentang-mentang gua orang Sunda, Jik. Notif Tokped pakai bahasa Sunda anjing.
Yeah.
Punten, aya paket kanggo Diki, diskon 90%.
Apaan Tokped?
Iya, anjing, gila dah.
Maksudnya pakai
bahasa Sunda.
That's everything. Double digits now found for Fnatic.
Buset.
Konyol
This is
sih.
when you test your metal. This is when you start getting nervous.
It's just half a second later.
Admin Tokped mana nih?
But Fnatic
Gila, Alfajir ini.
Kalian yang Bandung coba ya.
EG's dreams in these next 2 rounds.
Pasti pernah dapet.
I don't know if they make it through OT, Mike.
Menang ronde ini sih fix OT gak sih, Ben?
OT harusnya. Habis ini miskin kan?
Lu kan ganti Phantom kenapa dia?
Lah iya. Apakah kamu galau?
Very few people, very elusive title.
Minggu nyunda, Rebo nyunda. Kocak.
Demon 1, Bustio, forced to face the music.
Up.
Again doing so much.
Ganti pandal, gimana sih?
Maksudnya apa, Bang?
Demon 1 sold down. Fnatic so ready.
Tungguin aja ini.
Look at this setup.
Dapat 1 loh. Apa sih? Kok masih dapat 1 ya?
4 lawan 2. Masa kalah sih? Nggak mungkin kalah.
Ada Ethan saving, Jik. Kan call out Ethan. Anjing ngambil tabing gila. Kedengeran. Oke, OT.
Ethan sih di game ini udah saving 4 kali anjing.
OT, Jik.
OT ya.
Yoi.
Masih bisa beli rival semua itu.
Bisa, hasil kan. Tapi Derek gak ada OT. OT.
They're gonna have nightmares. Nightmares of this, Mike. This is gonna haunt them day and night. EG.
Tapi mereka nggak ngobrol aja, nggak podcast.
Iya.
Etannya diem-diem aja.
It says number 2 next to their name underneath it is where they qualified. Certainly not.
Emang
by
mainnya
any
play for
other
pick
metric.
saya sih.
First by all accounts.
Play for pick.
Winning that last event lock-in, tucked by their name. Big victory for them after that huge investment, bringing the best they could get, best that was around. Let's go on this again. Finals now. OT. Or GG, we go to the next map, let's find out. It's
Etan
11s
A-nya
as well.
safe. Tapi E-nya yang gede. Wah.
Ult there for Com, but not much else to really. I guess the Empress as well for Bustio, but there's still a very good buy here.
Boleh jokes lu.
They have everything they want. Couple of key ults. They've got almost that full hand.
And the key being actually, I've seen Dirk.
Boleh jokesnya, boleh Bang. Masuk.
Showstopper in hand for him.
Otak, Ben, otak.
Empress and an orbital strike for EG, but it all comes down to this now.
Triple operator?
What the hell?
Aduh, harusnya 4 OP. Aduh. Nih kalau 4 OP, Jik. Kayak Fnatic game sebelah ini. Enggak, Fnatic game sebelah.
Oh iya.
Tahu kan lu yang di mid?
Iya.
Mid dash 2.
Might just spot him, yeah.
Disebut lagi Pepe.
But won't catch, no stun.
They've seen the operator. Does that then
Aduh, ini yang
play
bahaya
into
nih.
Demon One's
Anjing,
mind?
Nando. Delete anjing.
They don't know about the others yet. Okay, there are
Emang
rifles on the ground.
Fnatic,
They could
bro.
have filtered those through. So
Strategi
it's actually
Fnatic
just
anjing gitu.
Alpha with his. He's sticking on this one.
Aduh,
Demon
aduh.
One's got the angle.
Aduh.
He's trying to reposition now. I don't want to see him get caught off guard.
Oh, this is so tense. This is everything. It's a
Serem
big
ini,
split
anjing serem
towards
ini.
that side, surely.
Flash dulu sih kalau mau sih.
Matters of seconds, matters of moments.
Alfajri sih mantap ini.
Ults.
Kodok! Kodok!
Kodok ya, pantas tinggi banget anjing.
Astaga, dari box tuh satu paling gampang, Bang. Oke, Alpha. OT. Let's go. Samping lu, samping. Samping
Kalau masih ada
bang.
satu booster nggak bisa line up.
Boost dia ulti kah? Manis. Aman ini Alpha aja nih. Aman aja. Dapat satu. What? Ah, aman. Bocil light up, Jik. Terot.
Sabar. Oke, OT.
OT fix. 1 lawan 3 mau ngapain anjing? Yeah, OT.
Tapi tadi pas Bustio nge-kill sih udah
deg-degan dikit.
And that's gotta be a blow to the mental of EG.
Mental ini, bro.
A handful of chances to close this one out.
Asli anjing rame banget.
Kayak dia lebih nikmatin game-nya nggak sih, Ben? Bukan
Iya, game-nya.
Iya nggak sih? Dia
Betul.
suka game-nya nggak sih?
What is that from Bustio?
Respect aja dia, mau siapapun yang kill teriak.
Siapapun yang menang ronde teriak-teriak.
Iya.
This is what it's all about.
Cocok lah dipakai buat master. Champion juga cocok.
Sih.
This truly could be Fnatic's moment now. Dragging it back 5 rounds in a row. Again,
gila loh, dari berapa tadi? 10-5 ya?
Dari 7-11 tadi ya? 7-2.
7-11 ya? 12-8.
Both sides.
8.
Maybe that brawl on B-long.
Exchange comes through nice and early, but EG respecting this smoke.
Andaikan Jetta, wah kalau Jetta yang main sih lebih gila lagi kayaknya dah.
Lebih gila lagi nih.
Yeah,
di menuan di setup.
Di dogi dari belakang. Anjing cedera ke bokong guys. Langsung satu bokong deh Jik. Dari TP biar cepet. Terus.
Second one, neither. But Durka on the flank. Look at him. He's coming all the way back past Fountain.
Enggak sih harusnya
megang itu ya.
Aduh.
Enggak Jik ini Jik.
Semoga habis nih.
2, 3, habis.
Ih, lagi megang
Molly. Ah, mampus. Ih, si ultinya kagak kena.
3 peluru.
Oh, klik kanan aja, guys. Habib diundang jadi para diteri. Oh iya, gue belum nonton. Ayo bikin like 1000 di KD.
Real anjing ini.
Real cuy.
Real bro.
Wah, sudah lemas itu. Jauh gemoy.
Udah lemes itu.
No operator in play. Initially starting here with a
Ejet Kia.
showers actually.
Abis ini main apa, Jik?
On the other side of things, haven't seen Alpha feel much pressure.
Only up kan?
Oh, lu only up. Langsung kan?
Langsung ya?
Nah, gua temenin lah, lu tutor. Nah, gua temenin, Bang.
Gue sih gak tau jalannya ya. Gue tuh ngeliatnya dari awal tuh naik ke lift tuh biasanya.
Ya.
Belakang dulu ya kan?
Ya.
Belakang lift, naik.
They understand that Fnatic are one away. And EG have to learn this lesson today
Memang bisa mabar, updatean baru bisa. Itu Jik, baju Fnatic ungu Jik. Dipakai tuh, fotografer. Aduh, lucu banget itu.
Yang kaosnya.
Iya.
Oh iya, Fnatic itu pernah collab sama Zeta ya, iya juga nih.
Oh iya ya.
Dia ada collab di baju deh kalau nggak salah deh. Waktu itu gue sempat lihat di vlog Fnatic tuh.
Something being discussed internally. Fnatic one round away from making history here in Tokyo.
Gak tahu. Banyak tadi yang lari-lari ya. Pada pengen ke depan gitu kali, yang pinggir-pinggir stage itu loh.
Fnatic udah mau angkat piala kali ya.
Iya.
Here in round 26 on bind.
It's not done yet.
Anjing lah tuh crowdnya anjing. Dengerin.
They could still take us to another map, but Fnatic by all rights have looked faultless. Durka is almost dropping a 30 here. Every single player stepping up for Fnatic. Can EG?
Kita lihat sampai angkat piala guys ya.
First challenger, Durka and Demon One
Durka
potentially.
lawan Demon One nih.
Durka wants a bit of it.
Demon One hanging around as well.
Jadi spek sih harusnya.
Yeah, doesn't want to concede this space. Spike not committed yet, so this is an early probe from Fnatic. A slow approach. They find themselves on championship point.
Just setting the tempo, letting them sweat a little more.
Hiya, coy.
So tense.
Fate depends.
Oh!
First is found Alpha.
Big kill sih itu sih.
Destroys
Mantap
Boostio.
itu.
Chronicles found Jordan.
Oke. Another big.
5 lawan 3.
Ethan, Demon One com. There's so many players against you. Durka's trying to strike through. That beats the flash, so has to
Buta.
fall away for a second. But doubles down. And Fnatic now surely.
Omo, beset.
Omo, GG. Omo.
Di GG anjing.
Jijis.
To say the very least. Times there.
Pocket bench, short, sour. Gimana cara menangnya ngentot?
GG.
GG bro. What a comeback, ngentot Fnatic. Gak mungkin. Sejago AP lu Demon One.
Gila kali lu demon banget emang.
GG.
GG bro.
Back to back bro, anjing.
Back to back. Anjing Chronicle makin
Fuck,
banyak ya pialanya.
keren banget anjing. Chronicle sih 3 ya. Keren banget, fuck. Easy kill anjing. Kita lihat grill Jepang guys. Baru aja lepas like adik-adik ya. Ayo kita bikin like-nya 1000 sebelum streamingnya mati. Oke, terima kasih. Persairin dulu dah. Tapi ente banget EG, step up-nya luar biasa. Dari VGTNA. Gila. Shit. Good game.
Berarti ini selama di Tokyo dia kalah berapa map, Ben?
Harusnya sih
masih 2 map.
Fnatic.
Iya.
Enggak dong, kalah 3 dong, kan upper final 2-1.
Oh iya.
Ya.
Sama upper final
Ya.
ya? Ya ada trofi ya anjing.
Dadah, sampai jumpa di LA. Demon One di respect sama Durka. Tuh, udah pada siap, Jik. Anjing berdiri semua, Jik. Wah. Ini crowdnya. Fuck, crowdnya, men.
Boleh duduk lah ini kalau mau angkat piala ya.
Bro, lu tahu kan angkat piala waktu kemarin aja pulang semua orang.
Tapi iya sih pasti Brazil ya.
Wah. Gila, Cok. Jepang
sih. Berdiri semua.
Ini sih bener-bener jadi contoh sih di Jik anjing pasti. Lihat tuh, udah kayak nonton Idol.
The losses, they've been the team having to deal with those Cinderella runs time and time again, be it Zeta, be it anyone else.
Oh.
Dari mana dia?
WC kayaknya dah. Lari gentot. Si Alpha. Udah kagak kuat. Gue kira nungguin apaan, ternyata Alpha aja, Cok.
Oh iya, pantas ya.
Joget gentot monster anjing.
Anjing monster sih hebat itu namanya.
Monster hebat. Kagak ngangkat dia anjing. Wah, keren banget. Pas jatuh, aduh.
Berat kali ya.
Lumayan.
Ini keren sih yang ini.
Satu-satu gantian foto. 3 piala. Siapa itu?
Kalau Chronicle yang ngangkat beda sih.
Wah.
Asik sih. Jepang sih asik banget ya.
Asik.
And let them have their moment on stage there. Wonderful stuff, Fnatic.
Tuh lihat yang di streamer banyak juga anjing.
Not much more really to be said about them.
Sabar, gue pengen lihat streaming tarik.
Let's just take a second to talk back through the series we've just
Aduh cantik.
I think a lot of us would have hoped it had gone the distance a little further.
Anjing, tarik pakai berapa nih? Oh, pakai berapa kameranya sih tarik, Ben?
3 cam, tadi sih 2. Tadi 2. Anjing, cuma 3 cam, Cok.
It really is. I mean, the record speaks for itself.
Ini sama siapa nih, Ben? Sama viewer apa gimana nih?
Itu sama streamer juga. Itu si Josh kan? Oh iya. Yang cewek apa yang cowok? Cowoknya Quarter Jade. Wah, keramai banget gentot. Cowoknya Jody.
Fnatic are just like so far ahead of the rest of the competition.
Beautiful stuff throughout here in Tokyo.
Ini lihat tuh, lautan manusia guys, anjing.
Udah angkat piala nih, udah waktunya. Wah, tidur cepet tadi nih, Ben, 3 jam doang.
Gua 5 jam.
Tidur sih.
Both their wins, like even at Lock
Belum pada bubar loh, Jik. Nunggu apa ya?
on Icebox, and then this one they also brought it back on a comeback to win. So both times to win the event, it's been a comeback.
Kept clean this entire event.
And what is crazy, because they looked like they were tilted. They looked like frustrated.
Yeah.
In the beginning, which I was surprised about, but like...
I feel like it like speaks volumes for momentum, right?
Yeah.
Like you catch a little bit of fire,
And the
then you just
moment's
run away
not
with it.
ours. It's all theirs on stage.
Look at this little cameraman going crazy over here.
Interview.
Oh my god, just look at
Pada nunggu interview juga, gila dah.
Udah bener respect ya.
Iya.
Viewernya anjing yang datang ke sana.
Ya ada produsernya ini juga nih Valorant.
Hello Tokyo.
Nah, ini nih.
Hello Japan. Hello everybody.
Yang cowok orang
Seneng
Riot.
sih ini. Produsernya seneng sih anjing gini deh.
COO anjir.
It's a dream from when we launched the game to be able to bring the game here, bring the esport here. We've
Wah,
been
ada Erick
so
Thohir,
happy. You have been
beda.
such amazing hosts, such
ETH.
amazing community. I want to thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you
Miriam
so
sih
much.
emang gila sih anjing.
このゲームをローンチした時から日本でこうやって開催することを夢に見ていました。素晴らしいコミュニティ、そしてこの大会のホストとして日本という国が皆さんを迎えてくれたことをありがたく思います。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
Poster nangis ya nih kira-kira.
Nangis sih.
It's also really fun. And we also want to say thank you to all the teams that participated in Masters.
Komen-komennya El Brazil aja.
The inspiration really inspired all of us
Bandingannya
around the
Brazil
world.
pasti.
So thank you to all the teams that participated. But Fnatic, this is your moment. You guys came in as the favorites, you came in as champions of lock-in, and you not only met the hype, but you exceeded it. So you're on top of the Valorant world. Congratulations.
まずはじめに参加をしたすべてのチームの皆さんにお疲れ様と一言申し上げたいと思います。素晴らしいチームたちの中で今回優勝を飾ったのはフナティック。もちろん優勝候補であると同時に6位に引き続きインターナショナル大会で連勝という素晴らしい結果を収めました。おめでとうございます。
Ya Korea, tapi bukan yang internasionalnya banget sih, masih region kan.
Selamat bro. Aji udah bro banget sama Boster tuh.
Udah bro banget ini. Bro parah. Yo is the best. Buset. SMG gondrong.
Terex batu orang aja.
Badannya sih segede lu, Cil.
Iya, waktu itu jadi chamber kan yang kiri ya?
Chamber.
Congratulations first of all, and you got the great we got the great win on the the map behind. You came back from behind and got victorious. Please share your thoughts right now.
I mean, it was kind of rough for us at the start of this map, but after that, it's like against Loud on the icebox. We just
anjing lo di bawah
how we shoot
momennya kayak momen pas lawan comeback dulu sih.
And after that, everything just went in our way, like how we expected. I'm really glad that we just kind of stayed focused and we were chill.
そうですね、追い上げる展開になったということでラウドとの、アイスボックス思い出しました。しかし集中力を高めて自分たちのプレーをすること、それだけを考えてプレーしたんですけれども、最終的にはその集中力を勝つことができました。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
Tersiglo. Ini pulangnya jalan semua itu, Jik? Gak ada yang bawa mobil?
Dekat emang ada di venue ya?
Kagak, itu maksudnya orang Jepang pulangnya jalan semua itu.
Oh iya sih, Jepang sih emang gitu.
Jarang sih yang naik mobil mewah gitu mah. Orang-orang kaya aja.
But you got victorious. What do you think is the strength of EMEA?
I think we just practice harder. We put in more hours, I think. I don't think it showed during the tournament how strong the EU teams are, but I think for champs, it's gonna be great. I mean, we're getting extra spots for Europe, EMEA, and we just have to see in champs.
Dapat extra spot.
Berarti extra slotnya buat
EMEA.
Nanti ada qualifier lagi gitu, apa otomatis yang masuk ini berarti?
LCQ.
Oh, LCQ nambah 1.
Enggak, kalau slot itu harusnya dari yang kemarin. Navi.
Oh, Navi.
Lah kan 1, 2, 3-nya Liquid, Fnatic, Footballist, 4-nya Fnatic.
If you find any
Ya kan?
weakness from your team,
Iya, udah masuk ya berarti ya? Liquid berarti ya tambah 1 ya.
Apa LCQ-nya jadi 2 ya? Tar gua baca dulu.
LCQ tambah 2, apa langsung otomatis nambah 1 nih dari timnya langsung dipilih gitu?
Sabar. Winning region receive an extra slot at champions. Kayaknya bukan LCQ sih. LCQ. Oh, namanya di LCQ katanya.
LCQ.
Ya, namanya di LCQ. Oh, kayak. Sampai di LCQ ya.
Senang dah tuh tim-tim EMEA aja Fnatic menang. Ada kesempatan bisa ikutan.
Iya, kesempatan 2 tim. Berarti juara yang grand final LCQ EMEA udah pasti itu champion. Enak banget kalau tiba-tiba dapat slot dari teman. Oh iya juga.
Boosted the IGL to give you advice, or is that your decision to make goal?
I think it's a bit of both. Boster helps us, and usually 2 people in the clutch, they just communicate with each other, and everyone's giving ideas and information.
そうですね、IGL のボスター選手、そして自分たち個人個人の意見というのが両方生かされていると思います。やはりクラッチの場面で
Jadi follow
個人
kata
個人の
apa?
意見、そして自
DF
分たち
standing
が
follow
どう
kapan
動くかとい
lagi?
うところが
Entah tanggal 27 entah
自分
30.
たちの意見も取り入れて動いています。
はいダーク選手ありがとうございます。
Draken mukanya lagi cacaran ya.
見せていただきました。ありがとうございます
Gimana Jik?
さあそしてボンさん
Iya kali.
Si Draken
本
tuh.
日の試合も本当にフナティックのメンバー全員が
Draken
笑顔を見せるような場面が多かったです。
Draken
本当にこの本日のなんかパフォーマンスというかそういったところはどういったところですか。
Every time we see everybody's face on the monitor, everybody was actually smiling. So were you relaxed or did you have fun during the game?
Can I say one thing before I answer?
Of course.
Apa?
Practices. Konnichiwa Japan. Konnichiwa minasan. Kate minasan no ONO.
Terbalik.
Desu. Oren.
Wah, ini yang Boster sih disenengin orang Jepang ini.
Iyalah.
Oren. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mina daisuki. Sugi wa motto Nihon no team to tatakai tai desu.
Anjing. Semangat buat tim Jepang ya.
Boster sih udah nyiapin gitu, berarti udah tahu.
Udah nyiapin.
Udah nyiapin dia, dia
udah latihan, udah menang gua nih.
During the match and you enjoy during the match.
Yeah, I think it's one thing we really wanted to focus on coming into this grand finals and every game is we win when we stay positive and we have fun. That bind first half, it's safe to say we weren't having fun. There's a lot of problems happening that you're 2-0 up, we're gonna win.
Harus
And
have
then
fun,
we bottled it a little bit, but we came back on attack, so I'm happy.
やはり自分たちがポジティブでいられる前向きなプレーができている、気分的にもしっかりと上がっている時こそ勝てるというふうに自分たちは思っています。
Boster gak latihan aim.
バインドの前半は
Latihan bahasa Jepang.
実はあまりハッピーではなかったのが正直なところなんですけれども、やはりまずは自分たちの気持ちを上げていくところが大事だと思っています。
ありがとうございます。気持ちを上げる。はい、そんな大事なことを聞かせていただきました。
Gila, ada hebat bro. Lah Demon 2.
Demon 2.
So you must be very nervous during the match, Coach Manny. How are you now?
I'm a lot better now. Yeah, I was a bit nervous during the first half of the final.
Chill deh.
But no, I'm usually very calm. I think that's my strength. I'm very calm. But Binds made me very nervous. I'd like to also just take 1 second to thank our assistant coach who isn't here with us. He's decided to stay home and help us prepare from home. So shout out to our assistant coach and to all the backroom staff and all the fans. All the Japanese fans have been amazing, so thank you very much.
そうですね、やはり緊張しました。特にバインドの前半は緊張感の高まる瞬間がありましたので、自分自身もすごく、張り詰めていました。でもそれ以外は
bukan dia
できましたし、最後に一つ、地元に戻って自分たちを遠隔で指示してくれたコーチにもここからお礼を言いたいと思います。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。みんなで
Tapi yang pakai celana pendek Boster doang ya?
Boster jauh gemo. Tadi jauh gemo pakai pendek.
Kalau yang di Brazil kayak pada pakai celana pendek semua ya?
Panas, itu panas banget itu.
ボースターに締めてもらいましょうか。グローバル世界に向けて応援してくれた皆さんにメッセージをいただいていいですか。
Okay, and lastly, I would like you, Boster, the uprising rookie of the team. Remember, you wear this ribbon. Yeah, that's you. So please give everybody a message on behalf of your team.
We really appreciate for everyone coming today and cheering for both teams. It was really sick. Like even EG was getting a big applause, and also just for being awesome. Yeah, みんな大好き, you know.
ありがとうございます。みんな大好き。ありがとうございます。さあそれでは。
Tapi ngomongnya salah ya. Ngomong Jepangnya salah kali.
マスター総協チャンピオンに輝いたのは。
Mik, taruh dulu dong mic-nya bang.
Baru nih pada pulang harusnya nih. Gila, respect parah
di sini ya. Bener-bener
sampai interview mereka berdiri, cok.
Respect parah sih.
Nah,
tapi celana pendeknya Fnatic juga sih.
Iya. Sekarang kalau udah gini kita lihat ditarik. Apakah pada pulang nih?
Habis, gue penasaran sih. Kayak nggak langsung
Penasaran sumpah.
Coba lihat tadi.
You're gonna give this to them for free, John?
3-0 in the grand
the
finals.
handpicks,
One of the most
damn.
dominant tournament runs we have ever seen for Fnatic to
Gonna
take
show
their
Knuckles like
second trophy in a row. I think it's
Enggak juga Ben anjing.
Belum anjing, nunggu apa ya?
I'm just hot as fuck right now. I feel it. Everything.
Ada sih tuh, udah pada muter. Lah iya juga ya MVP.
MVP Alfajar kayak sih. Kali ini sih.
MVP. Iya sih.
Foto-foto dulu.
Ada kuis, Emang di TA.
Kuis door prize.
Tapi ada sih pasti. Kuis-kuisan nunggu tuh.
Definitely unfortunate the momentum just shifted towards that way.
Ya ada tuh sebagian yang balik, sebagian masih pada duduk anjir.
And that is my calling.
Iya, masih pada nungguin loh.
Thank you for having us on. Everyone hearts in the chat for Celine,
Gila ya.
John, Broden, Jody, everyone who came on Bell. Hearts in the chat for them. Thank you guys. I appreciate
Celine.
it. And then GG's. Fitties for Tarek. Thank you for having us on, y'all. Alright. Peace.
Oh, udah pada teki-teki tarik juga sih.
Udah ya?
Udah.
Ditarik teki-teki deh.
Iya,
Tapi penontonnya sih masih loh, stay loh.
Gila
Gak tahu
anjir.
nunggu apaan.
Ngerti gua. Apa biar gak sumpah kali tunggu pada keluar?
Alright, thank you guys.
Ganti-gantian kali ya.
Iya. Oke lah kalau begitu.
We fucking jinxed the fuck out of that.
Saatnya ini.
Udah waktunya gue main only up ini.
Oke, bro.
Berapa giga sih game-nya?
Kecil bro. Oke adik-adik, saatnya kita berpisah ya. Terima kasih Master Tokyo ya. Sepertinya ini merupakan master terbaik ya adik-adik ya untuk di Asia mungkin. Gimana? Mantap bukan? Terima kasih semuanya untuk hari ini. Terima kasih yang udah nge-like, yang udah join member, yang udah donasi. Jangan lupa join Discord seperti biasa, tanda seru Discord sama tanda seru IG ya. Tolong follow IG saya agar tidak stuck ya. Kita ketemu lagi mungkin live streaming. Kalau gua nggak capek, insya Allah nanti malam pengen grinding namanya Battle Beat. Kalau misalnya kagak, gua lanjut besok kali ya streamingnya ya. Kita belum ranked Valorant lagi ya. Belum ranked ya. Ya bolehlah Senin Selasa bisa ranked, oke? Terima kasih sekali lagi adik-adik, TTD, ngemot lope. Sampai jumpa nanti malam atau besok. Dadah. Salam ke Magic ya. Gue pindahin orang ke Magic, oke bro? Master Tokyo. Sedih guys, sumpah. Kenapa series ini harus berakhir anjing? Seru banget.